Woo is stream for the employed.
Well, fellas, usually I say good morning, but today, good evening. Shout out to all the ghosts, ghouls, goblins, gremlins, and all those spooky fellas out there partying around. Happy spooky season. I should say happy Halloween, but it's October 30th. Halloween starts in about 6 hours. And more importantly, the PokeMMO Halloween event, most likely, there's about a 50-50 chance, okay? A 50% chance the Halloween event drops in the next hour or two. Now, when I say drops, I mean the servers will go down potentially for 1 to 4 to 6 hours. Like, we never really know. We never know with these things, and that's frustrating on one end, but on the other, it's kind of exciting in my opinion in the moment. I think it's a lot of fun. Us together as a community, this is the closest thing we have left to a midnight launch in gaming. Some sort of last minute thing, right? It's such a fun time. It's such a blast. There's a really good shot. Last year, for reference, historically, last year the Halloween event dropped on October 30th at around 6 to 8 p.m. if I recall correctly. It is currently 6 p.m. on October 30th. You have to factor in UTC time, midnight UTC time, and that really factors into when the event will possibly come out. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. I hope I'll just see you guys with the event. Being the first few people, being the first online into the servers is super important. If you want to skip donator status or want to skip the queue, get yourself a donator status. That will help you out there. And then if you want to make some Pokeyen and be online and get to the event as quick as possible, it's important to be on top of things. So I'll be making as many videos, as many guides along the way. I will be playing my Iron Man for the majority of this event season. Thank you guys for the subs. And I have a clean, perfect, I couldn't have planned it out more, guys. 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours played heading into this event directly like this. I'm so excited. It's a big deal, and I'm excited for the first ever Iron Man Halloween Iron Man event season for so many people, not even just me. So hopefully I'll see you guys in the next clip whenever the event drops. But for now, we actually do have a little bit of news, a little bit of stuff to cover. Just two quick things. There is a catch event tomorrow on October 31st. On October 31st at 1 p.m. ET, there is a Driftloop. Very cool art. I don't know where they got this. Very, very cool art here. October 31st, Friday, 1 p.m. ET at Giant Chasm in Unova. You can catch Drifblim, Absol, Metagross, and Swellow, and then Brave is a +5 nature bonus. Shiny Drifblim is up for grabs, as well as 1,000 RP. Get yourself that free RP right at the start of event season. I think it's a really interesting catch event to keep your eyes on. I bet you not many people will show up to it due to everybody being playing the event. So possible. I'm honestly not sure. It will depend on how the event plays out, on whether or not I can make this on my Ironman account. I think it's a really good potential to like sneak in a victory on a catch event. Next up, there have been PvP tier changes, I believe. November PvP tier changes. So these are not happened yet, but possibly going to happen here very, very soon. Gligar going up to UU from NU. Gligar moving up a tier, getting played in higher tiers. And then down to NU from UU, we have Gardevoir, Ludicolo, and Magneton. Usually Magneton operating as, from what I've seen, as a rain setter in NU. So maybe Rain pops off a little bit more. Ludicolo being in NU as well. Maybe we'll see, you know, Rain. Rain has a hard time in NU because there's not a dedicated rain setter like Pelipper and OU, of course, but it can still do a lot of really powerful things. Some of the best NU players I've ever seen in the tier were some rain players. So I'll see you guys hopefully with the Halloween event. Let's jump into it. Whew. Hopefully no F. Cross your fingers, fellas. A lot has happened. Venator, what's up, man? No F. Fucking yes. Yes. Whew. Okay, I saw a few things in chat I wanted to talk about. Why the Ironman account? It's more fun for me personally. I'm just enjoying it. Q for dinner, what do you mean? Dinner status lets you skip Q. Now, a lot of players may have never seen a login Q. I put my 7-8 dinner status. No, I think today is the day to pop it. I think today is the day to pop it. Never seen you on this late. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's usually only for events. Ravens by 40 tonight. Yes, there is a Ravens versus Dolphins game tonight. Ugh. I'd say it's not dropping until we haven't heard anything. We've never heard anything in the history for not to like nerd him. Actually, just for reference, we've never heard anything. The devs never give us a heads up. In the 13-year history of this game, we've never been given a heads up for when the event's coming. It's never happened. Yeah, I'm glad that the employed viewers can finally make it. I'm glad the employed viewers can make it to a stream. And we do have things. There's nothing wrong with not thinking it's coming. Let me qualify. Like, it just comes down to it's 50-50. I would say it's a true 50-50. I would say it's not more likely or less likely. I think tonight or tomorrow night is generally the vibe. I'm gonna go and pop an Amulet and get a weak Jimmy run going, because even a bad Jimmy run is good progress. So if you pop your, so what happens in great about dinner stats and server queue and stuff. If you played events before, my whole hotkey bar got reset. I made some weird mistakes recently on my files. When I did the PTS, I messed up and I copied stuff and I did a dumb thing, but I'll have to fix that. But that's okay. When the game gets so popular, you will see things like server queues, right? That does happen. It's pretty rare, and they have upped. It used to happen almost every single event season, almost every single event. But they have upped the amount of it seems like they upped the servers. They buffed the servers. Your hair always seems so fur. Never see with bed hair. The problem is, the reason why you never see me with bed hair is because I always shower before every stream. My hair is so prone to terrible bed hair. Like, my hair is so thick, for lack of a, it's very, very thick and dense, and I cannot control it unless I shower. If I woke up in the morning and tried to brush my hair, I look like Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, my hair is fucking insane. I look like Yu-Gi Boy, you know? I have to shower to control it. I have to. If it occurs, yeah, I will never, hopefully I'm not, knock on wood, I'll probably never bald. Most people in my family on both sides do not bald. It's very unlikely I will bald, thankfully. I love my, not to knock the bald community. My condole, I love my hair, okay? That's, everybody looks beautiful in different ways. I don't know if I could pull off the bald look. A lot of men do, you know? Guys, LARPing isn't true. I am, yeah, I mean, don't tell him it's a toupee, you know? Heading on bald, no disrespect, okay? Intended. One of my favorite content creators is bald. Okay, I'm a big Northern Lion fucking viewer, man. Baldness for your mom's father. I always forget. I know that. So I have my mom's father has like silver. Both sides of my family have like silver, like slicked back hair. My condolences. I mean, well, I would be lying. How many? I think bald kings. There's a lot of bald kings out there that can look good. The main thing is like how many bald kings hosted. Actually, I don't know. Do you guys host funerals for your hair, or like what do you do when it goes down? When it goes. I never watched much of Oda Block content, but that's a handsome. But you know, there's a lot of handsome bald kings, silver hair. Yeah, that's crazy. I will gray early. I might gray early. That is, you know. Wait, I've called your name so many times in chat, Shazed. That's really funny. Hey, dude, I get it. It happens. When it goes to the club, I respect it. It'd be really karma if I bald by like 38. It would actually be, because I've been talking about, oh, I'll never bald, blah, blah, blah. It would be crazy karma. Gray bad now. Dude, the good news is, I think maybe it'll change in 20 years when I actually do gray. I think gray is in, boys. I think gray looks fucking good. I think a lot of men and women, humans, people of royalty, I think we like the gray. I love a gray look. I love a, you know, touch of gray. Not even that. Just, I think gray is good, right? I think it's a beautiful fucking hair color, man. I'll probably gray early. I'm excited to gray. I feel like, it'll look fine. Gray with balding blows. Fair. Canceling the event in global. True and real. Never don't trust someone on the internet, guys. True, true, true. Yeah, Steve Carell. That's a good example. Hence the term silver foxes. We live in a silver fox era, dude. I don't think I have the Samurai done. I don't know if I do, Knack. That's a good question. What's up, Scythe? I'm excited, man. I'm nervous. I'll be honest, I'm nervous tonight, guys. I'm nervous. There's a lot of every time hello, Torkel? Every time there's a I just misclicked. I just did the craziest misclick in my gym rerun. I just misclicked switched out. Oh my god, please don't get punished. I'm the luckiest. I'm the luckiest PokeMMO player. I just dodged Aqua Tail into Thunderfang to not get my fucking Typhlosion hurt. That was actually crazy. That was 90% accuracy dodge into 95 accuracy. That's so crazy. Generally, I would say midnight. What's midnight here? Midnight UTC to ET. What is the time? 8 p.m. ET. The most likely time they drop the event is at 8 p.m. ET. The problem is I think it was last Halloween. Was it last Halloween or there was an event last year where I was planning to go live an hour before when they usually dropped it, and they dropped it an hour before that. And I was like, are the devs just fucking with me, or like what's happening? Because I swear, like, I don't know if it was Halloween, Christmas, Lunar, I don't know which event it was. But there was an event where they dropped it. I used to go live every holiday event, usually at like 7 p.m. Like about an hour before. Like, oh, okay, you know, like, but now I go live at 6 because one time they dropped it an hour early and I was like, fuck. So we'll see what happens. The cool thing is if you're in game, you get to see the earthquake happen. I'm really curious if there'll be login queues. What kind of downtime we have seen? It's just all over the place, guys. Is the boring answer. I'm so sorry. We've seen 1 hour. Have we ever seen? I could be wrong. I feel like last year we saw an instantaneous event, which I had never seen before. Was that last year or am I tweaking? Was that like the Lunar New? I don't know if that's true. I've never seen a 10-hour downtime personally. I've never. You know what? Maybe I also my memory's bad. What event was that, Venner? Do you know which year and what event? I would say generally the downtime is 2 to 4 hours on average. So maybe like 3-hour average. I've seen 1 hour, I've seen 2 hours, I've seen 3, 4, 5, 6. The longest downtime I've seen is 6. Tweaking. It's very possible I'm tweaking. What's this on? The body slam. This is on Typhlosion. What? No. Oh, my Torkoal leveled. I don't care for that. Shiny more update PTSD. Crest rating similar. Yeah, dude. What was it? Was it Cresselia? A lot of people are talking about in the PTS, the first place prize for the VGC tournament. Also, thank you guys for watching. I had pretty decent views. I was excited to see. Hopefully people enjoyed. I would love to get better at commentary and work on commentary. I had a lot of fun trying to commentate my first ever, literally first ever, zero like research like beforehand. Was trying my best to do a little commentary. This run's a little messed up, but what run on stream isn't messed up? Was trying to do a little commentary on the VGC. It was so much fun, dude. It was so much fun. We're locked in. I think I have the yapping skills and the voice and but I could get better at quips, and what I really got to work on is just researching VGC. Yeah, research mentioned. What I really got to work on is just, you know, stuff like that. Can you answer me? There are 112 people in Twitch chat and 229 in YouTube. If I ignore you, I'm not trying to ignore you. It's not me being disrespectful to you. I just need you to be patient. You know, if there's 300 people in a classroom and they're all asking a teacher a question, you can't be like, oh, teacher, you know, why aren't you answering me? Well, there's a lot of other people, you know. I really, it was just fun, Tom B. Cruisin'. And I really would love to learn more about VGC. You know, I think I could be a good commentator, but I have a really long way to go. I gotta like really learn, you know. Include Johto doesn't exist yet. Yes, that run didn't include Johto because it didn't exist yet. That is correct. I will say I don't really add any Johto gyms to my run. There are other runs that are viable. So what I always say when people ask me for Jimmy run stuff, what's like the best way to break this down? So the beautiful thing is, I don't believe there is a best Jimmy run anymore. But it's personal preference. There are so many Jimmy runs now that are different efforts to different rewards. If you want to do the laziest Jimmy run possible, you can do what I'm doing right now on my Ironman account. Double Typhlosion, you know, sacrifice every time. It's super easy. 250k Poke, like do like 250,000 Pokeyen profit per hour, right? Really simple, really easy. All these things, right? Why did I actually read that a set? Shut the fuck, dude. I am so easy to. That's a good bit. Would you fucking ignore me better, please, Patrouski? Why are you reading this? Of course that's the chat that I read. Halloween event is not active yet. Possibly in the next few 50-50 chance, I would say, in the next few hours. Dude, the new team. I mean, you guys saw my YouTube short probably in my stream, in my video. I am obsessed with the new team tournament area. It's probably my favorite place in all of PokeMMO now. It is. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I love it so much. Did I get distracted? What was I talking about? Jimmy runs. I would say there's a few different options. You can do the super basic double Typhlosion strat, which is kind of what I'm doing right now on the Ironman accounts. It's a good example, right? You can do double Typhlosion, double Blastoise, which adds 2 to 4 gyms. Or you can step up from that and do like is it 6 pillars and then 7 hells? Yeah. So there's my really basic beginner strat of double Typhlosion, my slightly more advanced to medium strat of double Typhlosion, double Blastoise, and then people like Jinx Spoon, or I don't know if there's tons of other amazing content creators that have more advanced guides, like the 6 hells strategy. I think I might have a 6. I don't know if I have a 6 hells guide. I might. I'm not sure. And then 6 pillar and 7 hells, and then there's also the speed run strategy beyond that. There are tons of different Jimmy runs. I've tried not all of them, a lot of them at least once, and then I kind of decide, you know, what do I enjoy, what's worth it, yada yada yada. It really comes down to how much effort per Pokeyen do you want to do. Like, do you want to put in a 7 out of 10 effort for pretty good Pokeyen, or a 10 out of 10 effort for like really good like that's the and just finding out what's for you, you know. And it's really important just to keep in mind, like, a Jimmy run is something you want to be able to do every day. If you're doing I always say, if you're doing the speed run strat, but you can only do it once a week because it just fucking is high effort and annoying, and you know, but if you enjoy it, For some people, gym runs are so boring, they enjoy learning the speedrun strategy because it keeps them more engaged. And like, so it really just depends. E4 reruns are just a piece of content I'm not experienced enough in. I try to always tell people, yes, I have a billion hours in this game, you know, there's still so many pieces of content I haven't gotten to, and that's the reality of it. And there are other amazing content creators with guides, and I try to take really good, like, I take pride in, if I release a guide, it's a piece of content that I've done, hopefully multiple, like, I've really practiced it and I understand it to a degree to where I can actually share information, like something niche or under the radar versus just the shallow surface level guides, you know. That's the goal. I didn't get any. I actually heard about this. A lot of people were saying they got BP from the playing the PTS. I didn't get any personally, but I'm not worried about it, obviously. I played on the main account login as well. So Halloween, the holiday is not today. Halloween's tomorrow, but the Halloween event might drop today. It's in the once again, hopefully. I don't want to bait anybody. Even in the title, I don't, you know, it's one of those, YouTube's one of those things you want to get people to click, but you don't want them to feel, you want to click bait, but not make them feel baited for clicking. Does that make sense? You want to have exciting titles and thumbnails that are like, wow, that sounds interesting, let me check it out, but then not have them leaving like, oh, that's not what I expected. So my title, I try to make it, I don't want to bait people. Halloween event, tilde tonight, question mark, 50-50 chance, and like, I try really hard to make it like really clear. It's a 50-50 chance, I would say. Last year it dropped at this time, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I think last year, one time it came out on the 28th. I wasn't even playing that year. That's crazy. Halloween event 100% maybe tonight. Yeah, based. There is space on the Iron Man team. Good question. Give me your IGN and I'll try to get you in really quick. Yep, usually Auk is the expert. He's been playing forever. Usually 8 p.m. ET because usually it's midnight UTC. If I'm missing subs, that is the one thing you guys can yell at me for. Brian the Great, thank you for the 5 months. I'm gonna go back, actually. I didn't think any subs today because I'm an arrogant fucking cringe streamer. Cardsy for my game. Cardsy for 22 months. Thank you so much. Anxio 2 months. Bald Trousty, thank you so much. Walk for the employed streamer, the employed stream. Thank you. And then Ubero Star, I saw you earlier, the Twitch Prime at the very start of the stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let me get this. I couldn't remember if it was I don't know if it was the Halloween event, Auk, or which event that I think it was the Halloween event. Because okay, I think it was Auk, but I could be wrong. Last year, I used to always go live at 7 p.m. Auk. I used to always go live at 7 p.m. ET because usually the event would drop at 8 p.m. However, last year it dropped at like 6 p.m., like an hour early, and I had to like rush to go live, and I was like, fuck. I checked last year. It was last year it released on October 30th around 6 to 8 p.m., but I don't remember the exact time, to be fair. What was I grabbing? I got a link or something for someone. Oh, the Iron Man. Oh my goodness, who is hit me up? Bruce, of course it's Brewski. Of course it's Brewski, dude. Why would I think any different? Brewski, I'm gonna pause my music. Thank you for the happy song, the little happy song for everybody, and the 1,000 bits. Spooky, happy, maybe any % slow run true. Thank you. Yes, thank you, dude. Who's better, Bidoof or Arceus? Obviously Bidoof. I don't know if you can check. I wonder, I could try. Whenever you are unbusy, by the way, Mr. Iron Man Gamer. Oh, I might have got you. Nice. Welcome, dude. I wonder if I can go check. If I can go see exact. I did check before streaming today. I did check what day the Halloween event dropped last year, but I don't know if I could find the exact time. I don't know if like the forums, for example, shows like the exact time the post, like beyond the maybe it will, maybe it would. Can I just go check the PokeMMO forums? Let's try that first. A little bit of investigation. Go check updates. Halloween 2024, October. It does not say the exact time. October 30th. What if I scroll down? Nah. So it was October 30th last year, which is today this year. What hey, dumb sentence, sorry. Team to flex, yes. So I'm definitely gonna be overwhelmed today by just everything going on. I love Shiny Excelgor. What a nice IGN too, dude. Ooh, oh, did you breed this up or no? It's a wild card. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a really nice timid nature, 31 attack, 31 beautiful Pokemon, dude. Beautiful Pokemon. Yeah, I can find it. Here, let's see if we can. Do you want the live stream or the video? Let's see. PokeMMO Halloween 2024 playlist, which has all of the sort by date oldest on the playlist. Doo-doo. PokeMMO Halloween event is here, plus servers are down for now. I will be exploring my Minecraft world while that which everybody cares about. Woo, yes! I watched Patrouski for his Minecraft world, not his PokeMMO gameplay. Yes, true. I can't wait. I know. Guys, stop. Guys, hey, I'm just a guy, okay? Chill. Yes, I'll be hopping on the Minecraft world because I have a little forever world that we kind of just burn time and kill time on Minecraft, have fun while we wait. The thing I don't think it shows, which makes sense. It just shows October 30th. Maybe I say in the VOD what time it is, but I'm not gonna watch I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can watch myself like that, watch my own content that much. I don't know if I can do that, but it did drop. Yeah, so I found that it did drop last year on October 30th, but I don't know what time. Say the timestamp form. I literally checked. Depends on. I don't think I could be wrong. I don't think it says it. Maybe it's because I'm on like I'm like zoomed in. I think the forum only shows the changelog if it's within the past like few days. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hover over October 31st. I'm an idiot. You're a genius. I didn't know it worked like that, Awk. What? I didn't know you could hover over the date. That's so... Okay, one sec. Let me... Okay, I'm getting confirmation then, chat. Okay. I have... Okay. I want to be honest with you guys. All right, thanks to Awk, I didn't know you could hover over the dates on the PokeMMO forum post and see the actual timing, right? I do have a little bit of maybe bad news, but I'd rather tell you guys it up front so you're not sitting around here all night in stream. Like, if you're here because you want the Halloween event to drop right now as soon as possible, you're going to be bored until it drops. Dude, I would go watch another content. I'm not going to... I'll try to entertain you while I can. I'm going to do the best I can do, but, caught, right? Last year, the update post happened at 10:05 p.m. So it does seem like last year. It's only 6:30 p.m. right now. We could be here for a long time. Yeah, we could go watch paint dry together. We could, we could be here until 7 p.m. and the event goes live, or at least the servers go down, or we could be here until 10 p.m. This is definitely server waiting room to build up the hype, things like that. Keep in mind, last year didn't have a PTS. We did have a PTS last year, right? Or this year. We did have a PTS this year, which allowed us to hopefully find a lot of the bugs, solve all the problems, and maybe that helps them get the update out a little bit faster. Will it really factor into like a few hours? I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, we can only see what happens, but I want to get you guys as much information as possible. Paint a wall, I need content. I mean, now we're talking, dude. Do I have time to make my 20 Pokemon level 80? That is quite a lot of Pokemon. I don't know if you're gonna have that much time, but I don't know. Leveling is faster than we have. Actually, charm 100%. Paint Patrouski, I'm down. I'll learn. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wow, freshen. Good call. Good call. Will you be streaming at the start of the event, even if it goes later? I will. I plan so. A great question. I plan so much around this day. I really care about hopping into the game on release, right? It would have to go so. I will be up until about 4 a.m. That's what my time. So I will be ideally live for the next 10 hours or so. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to promise. Maybe like 2 a.m. Well, let me say 2 a.m. Something like that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ideally, I stay live until like 2 or something like that. We'll see. Edit out the correction. No. Because the reason I got to end earlier, I need to end with enough time to like do timestamps and like I'm gonna end stream and then go export videos. Like I have to get, I have to go, which I'm excited to do and I love to do. I just gotta leave the time. I just love PokeMMO, man. If the event drops, how long you playing? I will try to play as long until I get super tired. I'm not a I'm no longer as young as I used to be. I shouldn't say gremlins. I'm honestly just jealous. The gamers who can stay up 24 hours, my heart goes out to you. Dude, my brain, my body, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. Maybe I could if I really put it. Just maybe it's not worth it anymore. That's what for me personally. I love those that can do it. I usually drop like 10 unironically, probably about average 10 videos to the yes. Got your research. You relink it research. There's a lot of stuff going on. Sorry, can you relink it? I appreciate your patience. I try. So you're too nice to me, dude. Event is never announced before it comes out, Froggo. Never ever. I'll let you know though as soon as we have news. What I usually this is cute. This is cool, man. 2022 date. Wow. A lot of times I try to pre-plan like thumbnails, like not like fully because I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'll have like backgrounds planned. I have a stupid job. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Bummer. Is Diglett considered a free hunt? That's a great. I think I Lepa shunted my Doug Trio, but on an Ironman account, you probably do. It's a really good question, Veggie. You probably do like not Lepa a lot of shunts on the Ironman that would be Lepa on a main account. Like you should probably not Lepa Litwick on a Ironman account, right? Because you don't there's no grass. It's a long way from the PC, but you can do it. And they should prioritize doing first on release. I think everybody's gonna be rushing. Okay, great question. Beat up kids for their candy, get the spooky candy, rush mini bosses, and then you either want to get the special candy from the mini boss and sell it, or use the special candy to fight the pumpkin and then sell the goodie bags. Yeah, donor status. What's really funny is, dude, the funny thing is, this will be the first year in like so many years where, what's it called? I can't get donor, I'll just be in the fucking queue with the plebs. I literally can't get donor status. You can ×3 horde hunt Diglett for free in Vermilion. That's true. But Doug Trio has that 5 times horde spot. I feel like it's just, maybe I'm just a sucker. I just always prefer ×5 spots over to. My wife once asked me like, should I do she asked for like her Numel shunt. She was like, should I ×3 Numel near the PC, or should I use Lepas to shunt Camerupt and then breed it down? And I was like, there are legitimate like questions. It's not just like the speed is so important to me. I was like, you know what? I think you should do the Camerupt and breed it down, but do whatever you enjoy. And she ended up doing Numel because she liked the idea of having a wild caught. Like sometimes that just matters more to you, which is so based. Like, we slower than the ×3. I'm not sure, Mist. I'm not sure. I love that. It would be cool to calc it, Mist. Personally, I would lightly doubt it, but you would just pop repels is the meme, but I could be wrong. One of the worst mistypes I've seen in YouTube chat in a while, but I'm gonna read it as he wrote it. Is there gooning to be a Darkrai raid this Halloween? We don't know. We never know. You can goon to whatever you want to, but the honest answer is we just don't know, man. That's up to you. Numel related to Rumel. Good question. Lantern went to I love Shiny Lantern. Oh, also Alice, I did see your fur. It's Alice, but I was just distracted. It's all right. Maybe I'll get to that at some point, like properly. But that's fucking sick. King of comedy. If I'm the king of comedy, we're fucking we're actually so doomed. Oh, holy shit. Good Christmas shunts. I love Vanillish when it's wintertime in game. Bear tick / cub chew underrated. What's like an actual like Delibird underrated. Delibird. I love the problem is you have to split Delibird with Jinx. Delibird's great. That's a tough one. We're like, dude, I'm actually really curious. Like, where am I going to use my Leppas? I don't know what I'm going to do with my Leppas yet on my Ironman account. I'm just, it's going to feel bad wherever I use it. It better be a really valuable place, you know? I'm a couple weeks new to Pokemon. I'm 4,000 encounters into Zapdos, and you're probably not doing anything wrong. It's just a grind, man. A lot of people, it's that there's a lot of, understandably, when you're new to Pokemon, you start your first shiny hunt, your first legendary hunt, and you start grinding, and you're like, fuck, man, this takes forever. And it feels, you start to get paranoid. Am I doing something wrong? Why haven't I gotten it yet? The legendary rate is somewhere around 1 in 5,000. We don't know where it's at actually, but it's probably about 1 in 5,000. So with that in mind, you know, I went 22,000 dry on Zapdos this year on my Iron account. It's not to some people will be like, oh, you're complaining. It's just not to say that should happen to you. I hope it doesn't happen to you, and I'm not using that as like oh, I dealt with that, so blah blah blah. Your first hunt's the hardest. When you with your perception of time is way different when you first start playing Pokemon, when you first start grinding. It's very similar to RuneScape. If you ever played RuneScape, in my opinion, your first 99 feels the hardest, even if it's the easiest 99, in my opinion. Getting 99 fire making at Wintertot is one of the hardest feeling 99s for a lot of new players, and then you go and go and do other things, and it gets easier and easier and easier, and then like 99 agility or 99 slayer may feel like not that bad, even though they're like harder, they take more time, right? It's almost like it's funny, like grinding in games is very comparable to real life, where like the more life you've lived, the faster life goes by, right? When you're 10 years old, 1 year of time is literally 10% of your lifespan, right? So the year from 10 to 11 feels so long. Like that is such a long time period for you, because that represents 1/10 of your lifespan, right? But if you're like 30 years old, 1 year is, oh my god, I'm terrible at math. What's the, 1 year is far less, right? I don't even fucking know the percentage. I should. Is it like 3% or whatever? Like it's, 3 point, is it 3, would that be 3.33? Where my math nerds at? I don't know. 1 year gets like way, the more life you've lived, the faster time feels, because you understand comprehension of time better. Does that make sense? It's actually because you lose more brain cells with each 99 and RuneScape to become. That's part of it. That is part of it. True. Make me feel old? No. I'm not trying to give people existential crises. Okay, I'm just trying to explain the process of time passing. Okay, which is hard to do without making people. I get it, man. That's why it's so important to enjoy the moment. And by enjoy the moment, I mean fucking play the PokeMMO event and have fun with it. Unironically, this is what fucking Plato was talking about when he said, I don't know what he said, but he said some cool stuff, right? I'm not educated. He probably said some stuff like, hey man, like fucking seize the day, That's Plato, right guys? Ha ha ha. You read it, right? Me too. Ha. It's all about, just have fun. Just have fun. Do what you can in life. Make your impact where you can. Local impact, one of the best ways you can do, man. For me, my little impact is helping people play PokeMMO. And it seems small to a lot of people, and I get it. I take it probably too seriously. Where I think of it as like, you know, if someone could come home from a hard day and have a little more fun and take a little bit off their mind because of my videos, that's the real fucking impact, you know? It's why I'm a big fan of I think comedians. I think being a comedian, I mean jester, right back in the fucking ancient kingdom times. I think being a jester, being a comedian is literally one of the most valuable jobs in society because it helps the average person find a little joy, and specifically find a little joy in like the hardest moments in your life, you know? Anyways, we're talking too much. We gotta get back into the moment, okay? Did you buy that royal thing the other day? Not sure if this is... Did you buy the royal thing the other day? Oh, yes. I haven't done anything with it yet, but yes. I bought the... we were thrifting, and I found a poster of the British monarchy family tree, and it was like 99 cents. And I was like... I am the king of... I don't like to spend money. So I am the king of when I do spend money. I love thrifting, and I love buying dumb shit for a few dollars and losing my Jimmy runs. God dag nabbit. Is it a single branch? I don't remember. I'm assuming so. I used to follow PokeState really closely years ago, but I never really like got around to playing it. As another game, my first demon. I love that. Like, I don't know what that means, but it's funny to read. My first demon in Geometry Dash took 3 weeks. I don't know if I can do it in 3 days. Yeah, that's cool. Sylvan Eruption. Yeah, I've been skipping this. Actually, I might be able to save this, which is kind of crazy. I've been skipping this gym a lot more. Catch events are announced under the PokeMMO official events page on the forums. If you want to see catch events, you can either watch my stream recaps. I always shout out catch events at the start of every stream recap. Or, except for this one, to be fair, I can link you. 1 sec. Because not everybody wants to watch. Not everybody wants to watch every fucking stream recap. Totally get it. And not everybody wants to read the forums every day. So it's like you know, whatever works for you. You do have to pick one of them usually, so. Or, no. There's also my Discord. I think my Discord also updates on I think that's correct. I believe my Discord also updates on a lot of when those events are coming out. I mean, I'm happy to hear some people enjoy the stream recaps as the update because it keeps me employed. You know that. I'm happy to hear some people enjoy it. Please kill the Kingdra. That's fucked up. 2%. The PokeMMO official Discord also pings for catch events. There you go. There's tons of ways to there you go. Still safe to shiny hunt. Okay. Great question. This is a great question. Someone said, do you think it's still safe to shiny hunt? And at first I was like, what are you talking about? You know, that's a little like, what do you mean is it safe? And then I realized it's because when the update drops, if you don't catch the shiny in time, you could lose it. Now, that is so niche. I think it's fine. I think it's safe. The odds of you would have to... Now, once the earthquake happens, I would stop shunting. There's always an earthquake in-game about 5 minutes before an update hits. Make sure you're shunting something that you can get through the battle with quickly, and at least have one Master Ball just in case you need to do that. But it is a valid concern. But the odds of you running into a shiny, like, right before the earthquake, it's so I would just keep shunting. I wouldn't worry about it. But when the earthquake hits, maybe stop shunting if you're worried about losing a shiny due to servers going down. You not get that. It has happened. We've seen it. Almost like once every event. It does happen every so often, every event season, I would say. Great question. Niche question, but a great question. Oof. Yeah, the earthquake's very much, yeah, if you've never seen it, yep, the earthquake is very, very much a real thing. Is this thing's not levitate, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the earthquake, there's an in-game earthquake. Absolutely a real thing. Should I EQ this? don't think so. Not yet. No, I should, because my Jellicent's not doing anything. I just need this. I need this Seeking to not ice beam me, and I can pull off this. I should have skipped this thing. Okay, drill run. What a nerd. Gotcha. Screen shakes, and there's a system announcement and stuff like that. My first earthquake. It's a lot of fun. It's really cool and a lot of fun, in my opinion, to see an earthquake in PokeMMO. A question that I have to ask. This is very niche, and I don't want anybody to hear this and like panic, right? But on the Iron Man account, I do have to ask, after this gym rerun, I have to figure out, do I want to spend any of this Pokeyen on Pokeballs? Do I want to buy any Pokeballs? What Pokeballs do, you know, yada yada. What are the odds that certain Pokeballs get nerfed or buffed? Is a question I have to ask myself. And then what are the odds it happens based on blah, blah, blah. White Monster, my guy. I am not, I can't even, I don't want to lie to you. I wish I was drinking a White Monster. I forgot to put one in the fridge to get cold. I'm not drinking a White Monster today. I am drinking a drink that looked very similar to a White Monster and tastes very similar to a White Monster. Chat, please don't flame me. I would never go. Also, to each, I don't know, drink whatever you want to drink. I do not buy this for the brand. I buy my energy drinks from the Dollar Tree, okay? I'm that fucking guy, okay? Yes, I have to deal with every time I buy like 20 energy drinks from the Dollar Tree, the clerk is like, "Oh my goodness, you better not drink all these. Oh my goodness, do you know how many chemical?" I always get scolded by the fucking clerk. It's so annoying. But meanwhile, if someone buys a bag of coffee or a box of it, you know, swoop, have a nice day. I don't know why it changes the human dynamic, that whatever, right? Because they're like, but I love to buy. I'm a frugal guy. I'm a deal hunter, right? It's not a White Claw. That would be crazy if I replaced my White Monster with a White Claw. It's a Prime. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. I'm sorry. It does taste good. It's 10 calories and it's $1.25. It's 200 milligrams of caffeine. I'm happy with it. I'm not a primer. I'm sorry. It's just $1.25. It's just, I'm a $1.25er, okay? Not a primer. What a downfall. Fuck. Jesus Christ, that's 2 cups of coffee. That is less than a like certain, what's it called, heart attack. Personally, everybody is affected by caffeine differently. That's super fair. I can respect that. 200 milligrams caffeine. I know my caffeine pretty well, and I've done a lot of caffeine research actually, which sounds really cringe, but it, you know, because I took it very, when I got into like length esports, and I say that loosely, but like long-term grinding, things like that, old school RuneScape, fantasy, EHP, MMO competitions, like PokeMMO Chinese Wars, like when I got into that stuff, I did my due diligence to do a fair bit of research on sleep deprivation effects as well as caffeine. And so much of those topics are fear-mongered. I went to like Pew Research and Google Scholar and like I did the nerd shit of like truly reading through. I swear, 3 to 6 hours reading like one fucking line graph. Like people don't realize how complicated. I get why people don't actually read studies and they just read articles, because actually reading studies on shit is fucking boring unless it's your job. It's really, really boring and really unfun, but it's really important. How much caffeine did it take to do the research on caffeine? That's a great question. I don't, that was years ago. I don't know. But, even if it's your job, it's still boring. Yeah, that's so fair. The pre-workout I use has a nuclear symbol on it. That means it's probably good. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Just, you know, go talk to a doctor, go talk to your, you know, whatever professional you work with. I know my limits. I personally try to stay 300 milligrams of caffeine or less, and like every 5 days a week, and then I usually take 2 days a week off like 40 milligrams or 60 milligrams or less of caffeine, and that helps me reset. By doing this, I never get caffeine withdrawal. I never get headaches. I never get, you know, medical. Dude, actual research is really fucking boring. I do understand why the world. I get why the climate is currently at where it's at, and like people, you know, articles and headlines and TikToks, like Facebook information for your moms and grandmas out there. I get why it happens, because fucking reading actual peer-reviewed research fucking sucks. It's not fun, you know. But you know, doesn't mean you should do it. But whatever. Do it for 12 years, dude. That's cracked. More power to you. You know, I respect it. Whatever. 2 cups every hour. I would. I don't know. I don't want to judge you. I would say go to a doctor just because I'm genuinely concerned. But if your heart's okay, I don't know, man. Fuck it. Who, you know? People are too. I'm trying to push back on the trend. I'm a judgmental person inherently. I am, dude. And I try to counteract it, but I don't do a great job. I do. But I feel like we're in this like very judgy period on the internet right now for sure, where it's like, oh, if you admit to doing anything slightly bad or wrong, people fucking. If you say like, oh, I had a milkshake today, it was really good. A milkshake? Do you know how many fucking saturated fats and how many wasted calories are you serious? You had a milkshake? What the fuck, Patrouski? And it's like, you know what, bro? I did have a milkshake, and they're for the soul, okay? They're delicious. I feel immune to it. Some people like caffeine legit like doesn't, you know, I get it. Doesn't affect them. I'd say caffeine is decently effective, maybe even above average effective on me. I think caffeine is solid on me. It's like fine, you know. I've never done. I can't comment on. Yeah, I quit caffeine. I respect it. More power to you. I really like utilizing caffeine as it helps me tremendously with my work. I can definitely yeah, caffeine has helped a ton with my work for sure. And this allows me to focus up more and do more. But that's me. Had a milkshake. What? In this economy, milkshakes are one of those things. I don't think it like, I'm like, oh, a milkshake. Okay, whatever. It's pretty rare I buy a milkshake, but then you buy a milkshake and you're like, oh my, I should be having a milkshake every day. It's so good. That's so fucking fair. Yeah. Different per person. I think that's good for you, Cav. I think it's awesome. I think some people go, the problem is some people, and not that you're not doing this at all, right? Yeah, all food. Yeah, I'm about to get to that crucifix. A lot of people go to the extreme, like, oh, I cut off caffeine and it worked for me. Therefore, guys, you should all cut off caffeine. You know, what do you guys are actually all addicted sheep. I'm finally awake. You know, I've cut off. Yeah. That's the, yeah, the grandstand of like, oh yeah, I've cut off this thing. Oh, you still drink caffeine? How civilian. It's always nice checking up on what the peasants are doing. Like, you know, we've all known that person, and I've probably been that person at times for certain things. Like, it's the fucking human experience. Why? It's really, sorry, I'm like yapping so much. Why is the human experience be dumb, not know anything, learn something, act like everyone else who doesn't know that thing is dumb, even though you just learned that thing like 2 weeks ago, and then eventually be like, oh, I'm dumb again. It's I am dumb, Giga Chad. You learn one thing. I'm actually very smart. Weak little boy emoji, and then you realize, oh, I actually am dumb, Giga Chad. That's the human experience. It's just that on repeat. It never changes. It's that on repeat, boys. Well, hopefully it should change. That's a lie. It should change. You should hopefully skip the second step occasionally. But funny bird, this was during a telecatch a few weeks ago. Yes, Brewski, sorry. Let me go to Brucey. I'm having really important conversation about about nothing. I'm sorry. Let me get to you, Brewski. Viewer rewards, manage power up and channel points, review requests. Flex Pokemon. I don't see. Did it already get refunded, Brewski? First time in a stream. Happy to have you. Don't ask me about One Piece, but I'm happy to have you. It's an honor. Okay, that would dude. I hate that your name is Cum Dumpster, but Cum Dumpster in Twitch chat. That's a great idea. That actually is fun. I don't see any you know what here? I have Cardsy, name a Pokemon of mine, Pikachu Mall Route. I think I did. I have Flex a Pokemon on stream from Mints and Research Bear, which we did. I did Research Bears. I barely did Research Bears. I'm gonna refund both you guys because I don't know. I just feel like it. And then I don't know if I don't have any other requests, unfortunately, Brewski. I don't know if something I don't know. Nothing yet, Lasagna. Nothing yet, man. This is very much a Halloween waiting room. This is very much, you know. There's the Flex Pokemon. So do you want that redeemed Brewski or Iron Brewski? Jiggy Smalls. What is this? Adam. Okay. Oh, plus you PP. Plus you. Is that PP Max? PP'd up? This is sick, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, this is one of those things. I've had to like rewire my brain. This is one of those things. If a main account linked me this, I'd be like, oh, you know, like that's cool. Like, it's still cool. I'm not trying. This means, you know, no disrespect to the main accounts. Like, oh, especially if you're new, right? Like, if you're new to the game and you'd be like your first few 5 times slow in Pokemon, that feels really fucking cool. And that is accomplished. It should be an accomplishment. It is an accomplishment. But on an Iron Man account, a main account breeding a 5 times slow in Pokemon, okay, like an early to mid game level first tier pot, right? An Iron Man breeding a 5 times 31 with correct this is an end game fucking accomplishment. That is so sick. Also, it's a hidden ability. Also, it's still an alpha. You kept the alphaness on this. That must have been so many flying A group breeders, dude, caught as alphas. Oof. One of my favorite things to hear, Nugget. I thank you for taking the time. Also, like I always say, you can always watch the guide and just have fun and enjoy it. The fact that you took the time to come into the stream to leave a nice comment, I appreciate it so much. On a main account, Yun, I agree. On an Iron Man account, that's the it's not, you know, you have to catch every, especially like keeping an alphaness. On an Iron Man account, you have to catch so many Pokemon to ever get that 5 times 31. And then yeah, it's so tough. I love that. Oh, what's up, Io? What's up, Steady? Thanks for the sub, man. 7 months of Prime. I'm trolling, one sec. Hopefully the content is still somewhat entertaining to you. I appreciate it. Did I already do these? What am I doing? Am I brain delayed? I mean, okay, don't answer that, chat. This is what happens when you try to do a Jimmy run on stream. You just do it terribly. Yes, okay, yeah. What is the Halloween event? I have a video that breaks down. Could a mod link a video in YouTube chat? If not, I can get to you one sec, okay? Typically, it could be in 6 minutes. Every hour. I will say it's pretty rare. I could be wrong. It's pretty rare they drop a what is Halloween? I mean, dude, even if that wasn't the question, but if it was the question, base, why is Halloween? What am I doing? I'm fucking on my ignore this Jimmy run, okay? I'm distracted. I promise you I'm not this bad. He doesn't actually play the game. He's just pretending. True. I know. Chill. Dude, I'm like healing. I healed like 4 times. I swear I healed like 4 times before walking to Brawley. Anyways, I will be doing, yeah, can I handle the advanced Jimmy run strat, Vincer? At this point, I don't know. I have a beginner's guide. If you're interested in prepping, beginner's prep guide, Halloween 2025 PokeMMO. Last time I typed that, I forgot to type PokeMMO at the end, and I just got linked like a girly pop being like, go to these stores, go to Home Goods and buy Halloween decorations. It was honestly Probably need to watch that too. There's the beginner Halloween prep guide for this year, and then here is the beginner event season prep guide. Is the event, I respect you know, awareness. We don't know. Anybody asking, is the event dropping soon? We don't know. The devs have never told us in the history of PokeMMO, they have never told us when, well, they've never told us when a holiday event is happening and then it actually happened. We don't know. Last year, the event dropped on October 30th. That's how, you know, one of the toughest parts, you know, I don't love it, or I don't like it rather. One of the toughest parts of being a PokeMMO player is just not getting any confirmation of holiday events, you know. We saw a PT, well, like more than ever this year we got more, you know, we got a PTS. Dude, oh my goodness, so fair. No. It is not you're so nice about it. It's not. It is not your guys' job to keep up with my videos or watch my videos. It's my job to make them, and then you can watch or not watch whichever ones you want to. You don't ever be sorry for that. You're so you're too kind. Don't worry about it. Crazy work day today. I try to always say hope work was nice today, because a lot of our lives are dictated by that, man. I'm lucky to be my own boss. Holy fuck, what a, you know. Yes, I did see somebody got like 3,000 RP or something from playing the PTS. That was fucking cool, dude. Yeah, hilariously, and I do love the devs are self-aware of it. The devs even poke fun at, like, we literally don't, the devs always say we don't make release dates anymore because we will miss them. Like, for some, and I think we've all had friends like that at a certain point, you know. I have one of the nicest people I've ever, I love this man. I would take a bullet for this man. I would take three bullets. I would take multiple bullets for my main man, Brian. Okay, my main man, Brian out there. Fucking love you, Brian. He's definitely not watching, but one of the sweetest, kindest, nicest, just earnest, best meaning, amazing person. Protect this soul, this man at all costs. He cannot track time for the life of him. Yeah, Brian Griffin. I love him to death, but he is late to almost everything. You know, it's one of those things. Everybody's different. Everybody just has different positives and negatives. I respect the PokeMMO devs for being like, for some reason, whenever we set a deadline, we always fucking miss it. You know, I don't know why, but it's how their brain works, you know? Yeah, but that doesn't happen. Yeah, for some people, it's, you know, I get that. I respect. Every person is very different. And it's better to work physically, like put up barriers if you need to work around those. It's kind of like, it's hilariously, it's like, oh, like I love chips. If I open a bag of chips, I'm eating the whole bag of chips or eating it within 2 days, right? If I'm trying to lose weight, I don't buy chips. I can't, because I can't do it, you know? It's like it's the meme, you know? It's a hilarious, you know, dumb little analogy, but I think the devs are the same. If they set a deadline, they just won't hit it for whatever reason. You can call it unprofessional, which is true. I mean, but you know, it is what it is. On low battery, cheese balls are. My mom would never buy cheese balls growing up. She was like, nah. And then I got cheese balls for the first time as an adult. Dude, I lived in a house. We had like a fair, but I don't want to say we didn't have junk food. We did have some junk food, but there was certain junk food my mom refused to. She would not buy. Like Little Debbie snacks. Never had Little Debbie snacks. Never had cheese balls. You know, there were certain snacks where my mom was like, nope, putting the foot down. And I respect it. The problem is, I'm not trying to, like, you know, I don't know how to parent. That's why I'm not, you know. The problem is now as an adult, I've never had them. I had my Little Debbie phase, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, I feel bad. My mom was trying it didn't work. I discovered Cosmic Brownies as an adult. And that was far worse, you know. Then I had like fucking 6 Cosmic Brownies in like 6 hours. Like, you know, it's not. It's to be fair, it's a fucking lose-lose, man. People's relationships with, it's a tough. What are you gonna do? It's a tough battle. Ugh. Not her fault. She tried her best, you know. Just one of those things. Responsible. Yeah, very responsible of me. True, true, true. Based. Group 10 push-ups. Oh, fuck. It is 7:01 p.m. and no earthquake. Maybe we wait until like 7:05 or something like that. But I would consider that every hour on the hour is kind of a chance, an opportunity, you know? Is there still that there was an event happening. Yeah, I like to think so, Rick. I thank you, man. That's a huge compliment. I appreciate it. I fear Cresselia's coming. Where my Spidget? Where my PvP kings at? What do you guys feel about? I know, to be fair, I don't want to like. I'm like farming Spidget for content. Like, Spidget, talk about VGC. He's like, bro, I haven't played that much VGC. I played singles for like 15 years. You know, I don't know what woman is. Spidget, give me content. Talk about VGC. Like, I can't really farm you for the, you know. What's your favorite munchie snack? Mine was so different. I fucking demolished cereal. I don't know, bro. I like food. Food's good. I'll eat anything. That's my problem, bro. I'm not picky. Bro, people always shit on picky eaters, and it's like, maybe if I was a little more picky, I wouldn't fucking be so big. No, I was kidding. It's good to... That's a different... I'm just kidding. Don't, you know, worry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just poking fun. Every hour is a chancey, pretty much, dude. So, dude, I literally... I love the idea of thinking about like what my last meal would be. I think it's a really funny, like, interesting question. The problem is I think I would literally order like too much like food. Like, I don't know where my order would stop. Cheesecake goes so hard. I think cheesecake is fine. I like it. I don't love a lot of people love it, you know. I really don't. Like, plain cheesecake is like fine to me. I don't love it. I don't know, it's just fine. My wife loves it. I respect it. I respect cheesecake. A buffet. I am a buffet. Lemon meringue pie is my favorite pie. One of my favorite desserts. Just feel sick as fuck in your final hours. Okay, wait a minute. I don't want to get too morbid, but yeah. I think I could be wrong, Jasper. Especially past the like I think like 5 minutes of leeway. Like the update post from last year happened at 10:05 p.m. I would give it like 5 minutes of leeway. I think the update could happen from like 6:55 to 7:05, or then from like 7:55 to 8:05, but then past that, yeah, once it hits 7:05, if you guys want to fucking leave the stream and come back in an hour to see what's going on, I don't blame you. Whatever you want to do, whatever's fun for you, whatever you enjoy, you know, have it up in the, have stream on in the background. Hopefully, you know, the goal is, I yap so much I never shut my darn little trap. The goal is you guys can put my stream on, you know, like the fucking, like the, what is it called? There's a certain name for it, the little crackling fires people put on. You know how like normal families and wholesome people put on like little crackling fires on their TV? If you're neurodivergent, you put on a Patrouski stream in your background. Respectfully, you know, the yapping, the Yule log. Yes, Yule log is the answer I was looking for. Yeah. I haven't had enough. Everybody always talks about Tres Leches cake. I haven't had enough. I've had a lot of Tres Leches. I love caramel. I've had like a lot of flavored things like that. It's always really good. I only had one cake that was like, I think I had Tres Leches cake at an Indian restaurant, and I didn't like that specific cake. But I don't think it was the, I think it was just that cake was not great. Or not even, it wasn't for me. Other people at the table loved the cake, so. Thank you for the 29 months, Nick Shark. If we don't get Halloween event, we will go to Pat's house, steal his dino nuggets, and have to bonfire and cook the nuggies. Joke's on you. I don't think I even have dino nuggets in the fridge right now. We've upgraded to chicken patties like an adult. Okay, you look really silly right now. Finished our gym run, by the way. Let me see. Leches? Is it Leches? Not Lech. Fucking. I should just start saying shit really wrong to like engage with. Oh, would you guys say Treese Lychees Kake? Is that what I have? I haven't really had the dessert too much. What else? Cream brulee. Cream brulee is pretty good when you know, torch the top and break the, you know, the sugar crust. Dude. That's kind of mean. That's kind of, some people get really, yeah. I chuckle. It was, yeah, it was, I don't know if it was a variant or I don't know. I love fusion food though, so I don't know. I'm down for whatever. Ever seen British tapas? I don't like tapa restaurants. I'm gonna be honest. I beef with, it depends. The problem is some people swear by them. I have been to, I want to say 3 tapas restaurants. Tapas feel like a scam. I don't like it, dude. They feel too expensive for too little food, and it just feels like my frugal ass. I don't like tapas. I don't know, man. I can't. I'm not a fan. For those who don't know, tapas is like a small plate restaurant or whatever, and generally it's a place where you go and you order like 3 to 4 or whatever different little and it's lesser food for a smaller price. You may pay like $6 for a plate and buy 3, and it's like $18 for a meal, but it's not really filling enough. And dude, I don't know, maybe it's just my, I don't know, I'm betting. I don't like the every tapas place I've been to. It's tough. Cream brulee, dude. Rage baiting by pronunciation is one of the best. Nah, it's kind of, actually, some people really don't like it. I don't know, it's tough. Never been satisfied. It is my brutal ass, I'll be honest. But leaving a restaurant feeling full is so integral to my like experience of that restaurant. At least on it, I don't know, if someone was like, hey, I want to go do like a tasting experience, maybe I could like warp my goal, you know, like that's fair. That's fair. I just generally, that's my goal. Okay, Ginger Matt. This is not tapas. This is a kindergartner's wet dream. British tapas. There's no way this is real. I need my Bertopians in chat to fight for your life, okay? Ginger Matt sent me this and called this British tapas. This is a fucking snack party for 3rd graders. What do you mean British tapas? You can't, I think he's pranking. I think it's a joke. Would devour. Now, to be fair, I would also devour, and you're not wrong. Let me, before I shit talk, let me qualify. I would eat the fuck out of this, okay? Besides the Baby Bell, I don't like cold plain cheese. I like hot melted cheese. I like cheese on crackers. I don't like plain cheese. I don't know why. I don't know. I got waffles. Also, why do these waffles have the biggest fucking... Did you get like your waffles get shrinkflated? It's like more air than an actual waffle. Oh, smile fries are banger. Smile fries are banger. Also, they look like aliens. Like, the little eyes are like, they look like alien fries. Are those beans? Oh, yes, they are. And that reminds me, chat. I recently was doing a little shopping online, and I can say that I got 4 cans of Heinz baked beans from Britopia, from England. And I plan to try. Now the problem is the bread. I don't know what bread to get to like truly emulate the British. I might need to make my own. The problem is if you make your own bread, it's going to make them better than they should be. You know, that's the problem. But I got my Heinz beans. Not only 4 cans, it was like because otherwise it was 1 can for like $12, or like it was not cheap, but it is what it is. Not only did I get some Heinz beans, this was like $5 free shipping. I got myself a Heinz baked beans recipe book. We are fucking back. We're actually, look at this. Bean, mushroom, and brie-filled pancakes. What the fuck are Brits eating? Spicy tomato and bean soup. What is wrong with you? The birth of the bean. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the... Okay, a little bit of research. Like, this is a real meal. This is not a meal, but like an appetizer. Maple and smoked bacon beans with damper. What is a damper? You wet the roll? What's a damper roll? There were some real heinous recipes in here. Let me see. Let me find something. Cheesy bean and beef fajitas using Heinz beans for what are you doing for fajitas? I would feel insulted personally. Pumpkin bean. The risotto actually is delicious, so I can't even flame that one. I might just go past it. Bean and 3 cheese ravioli with Heinz beans, bro. What are you doing? Chili bean. Why with Heinz beans? Here, let me find a real heinous. Grilled baked bean oysters with prosciutto. Yum. I can't even tell what's happening. Ooh, the full English breakfast. The problem is British cookbook food looks like if I went to a shitty diner in the US. Like a bad diner. What are these? All the different flavors? Sorry, now I'm getting lost in the sauce, chat. This is a good one. Wait, this was the... Okay. 10 ways with toast. You got your classic beans on toast. This thing says 10... So, 10 different ways to eat beans on toast. And they are listed as classic beans. Bacon, you just add bacon. That's one of the 10. Some like it hot. This is literally one of the 10. There's 10 different ways to eat beans on toast. One of the different ways is just adding 2 shots of Tabasco, Tabasco sauce. That's it. That's not a different way to eat it. It's just a topping. What are you talking about? And then they're fancy beans. Tipsy beans. Empty them into a pan and do a dash of red wine, and that's it. What are you talking about? Fancy beans. Their fancy beans is just fancy beans. This is just beans on toast with an egg on top and like chives. That's it. That's fancy beans. Fancy beans on toast. They're all different. Okay, this would be like if I was like, here's 10 ways to eat chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets with ketchup. Chicken nuggets with honey. Chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. Like, what are you doing? Why not just make the list like 5 things? All right, and here, this is the last recipe in the book. I think that this was even they were just running out of ideas. This is the last trigger warning for bad looking food. This is bean and potato pizza. This is bean. Heinz beans is like the Heinz bean. OMG heaven. You need to get your food privileges taken away. Also, I thought maybe I was too naive to underestimate the Britopians' willpower. I did not think that. I thought that I would be the first person to bathe in beans if I were to ever reach the HelloFresh or Factor subs to, you know, do that adventure. Nope. We have a picture in the book. This guy is bathing just casually. You got a trolley in the background. Bro is just taking a soak. He's got breadsticks in his nose, living his best life. Knight him. Okay, that is one of the best rare British W. The fact that you guys knight people is really funny. Because it's such a meaningless. It's really fun. I kind of love it. That's a W. It's really funny. That could have been you. Oh man. In a different life. He just like me for real. So with the beans. My problem is I don't know. My problem I take with the Heinz beans. You got to try it. I will try. We can't do this discussion every stream. My take is that beans on toast, the way that British people eat them, aka untoasted. Well, you toast the bread, toasted white bread. His problem is British. Maybe. Hopefully not, but I don't think so. My problem is the Heinz beans. The tomato sauce beans are the worst beans. You know, toast is toasted. My problem is the way, like, if it was me and my wife were literally talking about it. If you took, like, you know how like they sell hamburger buns in packs of 8 or like hot dog rolls or whatever, and you, let's say you ran out of hot dogs, hamburgers, whatever, and you have some extra buns. If beans on toast was like, hey, we got some leftover, you know, bread from our cookout, or bread, you know, baguette or whatever. I hate that it's white bread. I hate that it's toasted white bread with just tomato sauce beans on top. That to me is just, it's gnarly. Versus like take a leftover hamburger bun and put like Bush's barbecue maple brown sugar beans on top, and then throw on some leftover shredded pork or some fucking chicken, or, you know, or like some fucking red pepper flakes, or like any sort of things, you know. They cut the toast into strips and call them soldiers. What? Soldiers? It's kind of funny to nickname your food after Dippy Egg. You're basically bread cyst. You know what? Maybe a little bit. I'm an honest man. Maybe I'm a little bread cyst. Okay, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I gotta look within myself and figure out what's going on there. Toast the bread, heat up the beans, pour on the beans, grate cheese on top, eat. I just don't like the bean. I don't like the bean in the bread pick. That's my problem. How is it 50-50? So some chance it will drop on the 31st. That's the 50-50. It's 50% chance that it drops today. 50% chance. Honestly, the title's a bit of a lie. It's probably more like 45-45. It's probably more like 45% chance today, 45% chance tomorrow, and then 10% chance they're late or something like that, you know? I left for 10 minutes to have a smoke break, and I came back and you're still talking about beans. Okay, we gotta... The problem is that I get that kind of comment like every... We gotta learn new things, chat. I gotta educate myself or something. We can't be talking about beans on toast every stream. And I bought the beans, man. I'm working on it. A picture of Irish tapas. Okay, you're so dumb. It's just a big picture of potatoes. Hey, potatoes are great, man. There's an argument for like potato might be the most versatile food, you know? That or like rice, or I'm not probably, maybe, I don't know, not beans as much. I would say rice or potatoes. I definitely prefer potatoes over rice. Potatoes are good, man. What's up, Pat? What's up, Khaki? Scallop potatoes, au gratin potatoes, mashed potatoes, fries, tater tots, smiley fries, waffle fries, fucking cheesy potatoes, fucking hash browns, fucking... Dude, there's so much you can do, man. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew potatoes. What's up, Hex? Thanks for the tier 1 sub, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough. Yes. So the reason... Do you know why? The reason I know that, JW Tree... The tuna, it's from RuneScape. The tuna potato is used to be one of the best healing items in old school RuneScape. This was like prior to anglerfish and stuff. But I used to use, I forget if it was tuna. I used to use a lot of cheesy potatoes, I believe, on my Ultimate Iron Man, because you could go buy them from what's it called? What's it called? Barbarian You could buy cheesy potatoes. Warriors Guild, was that it? I haven't played RuneScape in a while. I've never tried Marmite, and I would love to. I love trying, you know, new things. Pineapple pizza. I ate a lot of pizzas at like Wintertot, but way back in the day. No, it wasn't I think it was Warriors. I think it was where you get the defenders, the like dragon defender and stuff. It's crazy. Like I played RuneScape so like 10 hours a day for 4.5 years. I used to know everything about, not everything, but like a lot of stuff about RuneScape, you know. And it's crazy. Like I've taken a multiple year break. Now I feel like I know nothing about. I have a hard time remembering the basics of RuneScape. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy what it does. You know, it's like a rough like. That's a rough feeling when you become like a, because when you know, I spent 20,000 hours, a little bit less than that, but almost 20,000 hours in old school RuneScape, right? It's a bittersweet feeling to like become an expert at something and then like take a break and have all of that expertise fade away. It's like not all of it, but like a lot of it where you're like, fuck, man, that feels, you know, getting older, man. It's a rough realization. Okay. Anyways, finish our Jimmy run. Got our Jellicent evolved. Why not? I either am going to go, I think shiny hunt. I probably should set up some breeds. I really want to clear PC space. The odds of me being able to successfully make breeds without getting distracted by chat, probably about a 1% chance. Event is not live yet. Next big chance will be in about 40 minutes or so. Next big chance for it to possibly drop. Yeah, I'm not sure if/when sailing comes out. Is it next month? Holy crap. Careful with talking about game leaks, guys. You can get you guys are probably talking about stuff like that does get sketchy with like, how do I say this? Like them, a lot of especially like Nintendo, certain companies really don't like when you talk about certain leaks and things like that. So like I just be careful about that kind of discussion generally. Sorry. I like to talk about most things where possible. No, you don't need to be sorry. How could you know? You're perfect. No reason to apologize. You're perfect. You didn't do anything wrong. You're just asking. I did see like a quick article headline. I don't know anything about it. New World getting shut down. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know much about. I followed New World a little bit when it released, but I really didn't, you know too much. I'm just it's just nostalgia. Silent Nova. It's the first Pokemon game I ever played. Fire Red, Leaf Green. I got Fire Red. My brother got Leaf Green. We traded back and forth. Like I love Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's super nostalgic to me. It's a big reason I probably started playing Pokemon when I did, because it was like my first, you know. And then I do love Black and White. I didn't own a whole lot of Pokemon games. Were expensive. We couldn't afford them growing up. We got 2 Pokemon games. I got Fire Red. My brother got Leaf Green, and we played those. So we played those games until Gen 5. That was our budget. We had Fire Red, Leaf Green, me and my brother, and then when Black and White came out, my mom got us Black and White. I got White and he got Black, and those were the 2 generations of games me and my brother got growing up. And I think it was 2 of the best. I was pretty lucky. I really liked both. They're probably my 2 favorite games because of nostalgia, for sure. Dude, I remember your name, Adam S. What's up, dude? Watch no one holiday as a comment. Yeah, dude, I get it. I totally get it. Poor gang. Okay, wait a minute. Blue, yellow, and silver. Dude, I respect it. I was just too young to ever. My neighbor had the original Game Boy, which was no color, and the brick. I never owned one of those. I went straight to the advanced SPs. I was just young enough. Or I did have an advanced for a sec. And then I think I broke a lot of Game Boys growing up. That was the fucking rough. That was before we were quite, there. Yeah, that was yeah. You should do a Kanto playthrough with your brother. Sounds wholesome. I say this with all due respect. that I feel like that only sounds wholesome to someone who doesn't have a brother. He would probably just call me slurs or like really mean names. Like not to doing a Pokemon playthrough with your brother is not going to be the most wholesome experience. Like for all the true, you know, for all the brothers out there. That's, are you younger? I'm the older brother, and I was, yeah. I'm the older by 2 years. By 2 years. No backlight. I played very minimally with no. I think the Advanced had no backlight, and the Game Boy Advance, and then Game Boy Advance SP. The Advance didn't have the backlight, right? And then the SP did, I believe. Is chat your brother? Pretty much, man. I really like Gen 5 Pokemon. I love the pixel sprites. I love the I think the mechanics. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I love. Yeah, we don't like stream it. Yeah, shoot the why. There you go. Let me get set up for a shiny hunt. One sec. SP the backlight. SP was huge. SP was very common experience, but I definitely lived through the like playing the bedtime. You're supposed to be sleeping. You're playing the Game Boy, you hear the steps coming up, you close it, put it under your pillow. Like, I think everybody did that, but I definitely... And then the Game Boy Advanced, playing that in the back of the car at nighttime, going under the street lamps to get the light to play. I think a lot of us had that. It's not a very unique experience, but it's just a cool, you know, a lot of us had that. It's cool that that's like a universal thing. Do raid mons have to be OT? Not a lot. For the higher level raids, you need more and more OTs. For low level raids, I think you only need 2 or so. You want to have as many OTs as possible for raid mons, but I wouldn't stress about it too much. It really only starts to matter with like Darkrai and stuff like that. The light, I saw those. It was like a book. It was like the book light, right? Stomper. Well, like you would like attach it to it. Yeah. OT matters. OT matters for like certain high. I think Darkrai, you need like 4 of the Pokemon to be your OT, for example, or like Heatran, right? Okay, I keep getting distracted because I'm easily distractible. Let's do a little shunt. What's synchronized? I kind of want to go Lantern, bro. It's not a very like easy shunt on the iron, but I want to do it. I won't get like that many encounters per hour, but that's fine. Does modest or timid? Lantern getting some good use. Oh, calm. Okay. A little more defensive. Do I even want to try? I'd rather go for modest, honestly, just so I can use it in PVM if I need it for whatever. It's like a niche thing. Lantern's a really cool, beautiful 11. Look at Lantern and NU, dude. What a cool Pokemon. That's really cool to see a Lantern at almost 52% win rate, 11% usage. That's a really good usage. That's so sick, dude. That's like really cool. I'm gonna go for modest. I don't even know if this is high enough level, actually. Need a choice scarf. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Seriously, guys, if my videos, if my content has ever been helpful, best way to support Twitch Prime, Twitch subs, YouTube memberships. Thank you, T Drake. Oh my goodness, Tarek. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read your name wrong. I know your name. I see all the time in chat. Thank you so much, Tarek. Thank you. My apologies. Sorry for that's fun. I don't like doing that. I'm really sorry. Mistakes are gonna happen every so often, but I'm not proud of misreading a subscriber. I don't like that kind of, sorry. Honestly, but thank you, man. Naruto Convicto. What is this? Like Naruto in prison? I don't know, bro. Okay, let me fix my hotkey bar since it is so messed up. Usually I would have like repels up here, lures up here. Dig I would generally have. Sweet Scent I need bound. I don't have Sweet Scent bound. I don't know if it matters to have... Well, I should have Fly Arena bound over map. I don't know if it matters, but Fly Arena bound... We can just leave this like this for a bit. Just hella delayed. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That's weird. Which chat? How long does the Halloween event usually last? Usually 14 to 15 days. Great question. Your name is the best, okay? Chill, don't say that. Anyways, the point is, if you guys can afford to sub, I appreciate it. Don't ever worry about it. Or the point is, my content should always remain free. It should ever, I'm never gonna like... I had an older friend of mine reach out. I remember he's like 55, something like that, years old. And he was like, he's a really smart guy, like really accomplished, like all these things. And he was like, yeah, I'm thinking about like doing courses or classes for like his profession. I don't want to, you know, say what it is, but, and he was like, yeah, I want to, you know, maybe pay like 20 bucks. And I was like, honestly, like, you should do what you want to do. I don't mean to, you know, I don't want you to like underrate your craft or blah, blah, blah. I was like, I would just upload it for free, man, and put it on YouTube. And then if you want to have like Patreon or like DMs or conversations or things beyond that, then you can, you know. But I think, dude, getting your content out there for free, you see it a lot with like stand-up comedians right now. Like I think it's like the fucking strat, dude. Not that I know. What do I know? I'm just a little mild little small little guy, right? But I don't know, man. I really do believe in the free model, and I think it gets more people information. It helps educate the world and reach more people. And if you want to pay for above and beyond things, whatever, right? All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of lantern hunting, see what happens. We should do a Twitch gamba. We have one. We have one. Okay. Okay. We have one. My mistake. It's already up. Will the Halloween event drop? Thank you, Vincer, for creating that. I'm excited. Will the Halloween event drop tonight? It happened last year. Dude, what's up, Seacon? How you doing, dude? Yeah, what's up, man? First one ever. Your first event season is like one of the most exciting, and yeah, it's so fun. I'm excited, dude. Let's do a little bit of lantern shunting, see what happens. I don't know when the event will drop. We never know. I'm just a player like you guys, so I don't have any like inside information or any what am I teleporting? Any information I ever do get, I just tell you guys. I never get any information from the staff or the devs and like not tell you, like, any information I always get is just public news, and I just relay it to you guys. So we don't know when the event's happening. Last year it happened at around 6 to 8 p.m. on October 30th, so we're just basing it off of trends. Servers do usually have downtime anywhere from like 1 hour to like 6 is the max I've seen. Hopefully, I don't think we'll see that this year, but I could be wrong. And then also keep in mind, when servers go down, they could go down and then go back up, and they find a game-breaking bug and it goes down, and there will be an announcement in not in global chat, but in like system. I mean, global chat will probably pop off. If you're on PokeMMO and have chat up, it would be hard to not notice the the update, or yeah. Someone in my Discord got 4 shinies today. I did not see that. That's insane. Congrats to him. What a goat. No, you tree. No, you didn't. Can you link that to me, JW? I did not see that. You didn't you just did a fucking didn't you get Snivy? You're on a fucking tear, aren't you? Wait, that's no, you got, there's no way you get a shiny Snivy into a Pumpkin Charmander like a week or 2 apart. 8 days? I'm gonna like fucking spit on my mic. That's call that a hawk to a, I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. That's fucking crazy, JW. Oh my goodness, dude. The shiny Snivy 8 days before 2,600 encounters. For those who don't know why this is so freaking rare, what a beautiful, oh my, like, I'm getting chills, bro. What a beautiful, also, like, I don't know, JW Tree, what a fucking, it's crazy. It's been crazy to see JW Tree. I believe, you could correct me, JW, I believe JW Tree started playing PokeMMO, I want to say like between 2020 and 2022. I could be wrong. He's like a, not a new player, or like a newer, my game just crashed. Wow. Game just crashed. Don't see that very often. Banned. True. One sec. That is rare. I got a fatal render error. Okay, we're still back. We're fine. Not banned. Okay, Pog. That was very rare that happens. Very rare my game crashes like that. We're back. We're back. About 1 or 2 times a year. What kind of hordes? Maybe it's a horde thing. I don't know. Pumpkin crash? Pumpkin fuck. Why'd you say 8 p.m. last year? Is that when the servers went down? What do you mean? Why did you say 8 p.m. last year? What was the quote exactly, Awk? I think generally the servers go down at midnight UTC, right? 6 to 8 p.m. I don't know what I'm saying. The update happened around 6 to like the servers went. Oh, you're asking because the update post was at 10 p.m. right? Yes, servers went down from like 6 to 8 is my, I believe. I could be wrong. That's my remembrance. Yeah. My remembrance is servers went down from 6 to 8 and then the update went live at 10. No. I don't want to. No, you're good. No, it's clarification's good because I don't want any viewers to be misconstrued either, you know. No, Awk was literally the person who taught me that you could hover over the date to see. Yeah. The update went live at like 10:05 p.m. last year, but servers went down at like 6 to 8ish. This is all kind of just like waiting room. You know, we're not gonna, you know, hopefully people here aren't like, we're all excited. I want the event to happen just like the rest of you guys, right? But I'm not like, I'm gonna fucking explode. You know, if it doesn't have, like, we're just kind of hanging out together, having fun, building the excitement, but also understanding we might not be able to play for a few hours, and I want you guys to know that so you don't, you know. What's up, nerd? What even is the Halloween event? I'm a new player, so I don't know. I have the perfect video for you. Beginners prep guide, Halloween 2025, PokeMMO. Here you go, Azuma. Linked in Discord. Linked. Let me see. Dude, there was a day where I did Lantern for like 16 hours. There was like, I think it was a certain like shiny war or something where I did Lantern for 16 hours one day, 14 hours the next day, and then I just like gave up. I used so many Leppas and I was like, I'm cooked. Oh, all the shinies tree stand. I got you. That's so crazy, man. Congrats to that guy. 4 shinies in one day. Is one of those in 10 encounters? Holy fuck. I really like trying to Lantern. I am ET. It's always EST or EDT depending on the time change. I just say I'm ET. Your game crashed again. So let's see if mine crashed when I try to fly back because it was doing that. It did. That's okay. So that's a reoccurring bug. Huh. What the Sigma? Is it because I'm wet? Huh? That's gonna make this shunt so much harder if every single time I fly back to the PC. Let me try to teleport. What the Swellow? Let me try to teleport and see, because I do have teleport access. Let me find that. Let me see if that stops me. That's happened twice now. I've only done like, how many Lantern encounters? How do I see? Can I search for the Pokemon? That's so beautiful. It has 60 Lanterns. What's up? In game. Thank you. Hit 120 shinies today. Dude, fucking congrats, Ginger Matt. Were these both today? Dude, that's... Well, I was actually literally just telling... Congratulations. 759 love is sick. The 50k not to is sick. I was just telling Casey, it's fucking crazy how many people now have like over 100 shinies. I think it was 1 year ago. I think it was the first shiny war. During the first there was like 3 people. There was like 3 or maybe 5 3 to 5 people that had over 100 OT shinies. Now I feel like it's like 30 to 50. Like, yeah, it was just Blood. Like, dude, it was a big deal when Blood hit the was the first person to get over 100. Like, it's crazy. It's insane. The average PokeMMO player is getting so much better. It's really impressive, man. It's really beautiful. It's really cool. Dude, wow. Yo, is that the real Darkshade, the real PokeMMO, like also legendary developer in chat? Hey, Patrouski, I just saw your reaction video to the team tournament map. I appreciate the kind words that made my day. Dude, once again, maybe I'm just a sucker, not to like, you know, I'm like, that stuff is like so beautiful to me, Darkshade, and I'm sure you get it, right? Bundling around Silphco in 2013 to watch tournaments. I remember those times, that energy, and there's always that the location. There's so many things that carry the feeling in a game, right? And I'm just so excited for that team tournament area. I feel like it will give more attention and more, it'll get us more engaged. It's so under talked about how important just having a beautiful little area in game can engage the player. You know this, right? But like a lot of people may forget about it or not keep it in mind. Engage the player in actually caring about those PvP events and caring about those players working so hard. And yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I also didn't think Darkshade was still working for PokeMMO. So it's, yeah, I heard that he made the team tournament arena. What a beautiful, man. Really cool to see. For those who don't know, I believe, from my understanding, I could be wrong, Darkshade, from my understanding, one of the most classic OG pixel artists in PokeMMO. That's my understanding. I'm obsessed with the team tournament arena. It's my favorite area in the game now. It gets my geek shit going, dude. I love it so much. If you haven't seen it, I have a YouTube short on it, and I covered it in the PTS thing. It's my new favorite area in the game. I love it so much. I'll do lots of recording and lots of lots of footage there for sure in the future. What happened in the upcoming update? We don't know for sure. If you want to see some of what might happen, the PTS recap is the best way. PokeMMO early Halloween recap, I think, is like the best way. This video is the best way to see like some things that may potentially come out, but there's no guarantees. We don't know for sure. Most desirable shiny. My two favorite shinies that I want the most in the world are Shuckle and Cranidos, and I've gotten them on my main account. Let's see if I crash here. Okay, I have crashed here twice in a row, where I've swim down, done my lantern hordes, and then fly back to the PC. I've crashed both times. Let's see if I crash again. Yeah. So okay, there is something that's a repeatable bug. Fatal render error has occurred. I've repeated that bug 3 times now. I'm gonna try to report it when I can, but yeah, that's a repeatable bug that's continuously crashed my game, unfortunately. I was crashed there too. It is what it is. What are you gonna do, you know? Last year's event went live at 10, like servers went back up at 10:05 p.m. exactly on October 30th, and servers went down at around 6 to 8 p.m., but I don't know exactly. I don't know the time on that. Okay, so let me figure out. It's been a month or two. Dude, it's crazy. People don't, man, realize how much time. I can't imagine. Wait, so Darkshade, I'm a little bit of a pixel artist myself. I made a Minecraft South Park character skin back in like 2011 when I was, I don't know, 12 years old, like 13. So yeah, I know what it's like to be a little bit of a pixel. You know, I have my experience. I can't imagine. I can't imagine how long that takes and how difficult that is, and it's so sick. For my remote step. Wow, the vision for that map has been in my head for years. I'm so glad it made it to the game. That's crazy. I'm so glad I'm excited to hang out there. Like literally just, I've always said like having an end game area for players to hang out at is so important. And there's been times in PokeMMO where that area is Viridian City, right? Viridian City. There's been times where it's Vermilion City. There's been times where it is the Elite Four. And I think nowadays it's probably like Mount Silver. But it's really cool to have those different areas and end game locations for people to hang out at. In old school RuneScape, you have what's it called? The Grand Exchange, you know. Said 30th, 31st. Last year the event dropped on October 30th. Not dumb at all. Great question. And if you have learned a second language to communicate, not obviously didn't learn it to do this, but if you learned a second language to communicate, I didn't heal, fuck. You have all the leeway in the world. I only know one language, therefore I can never. Oh, please don't crash. I'm gonna teleport. Please don't crash. I don't know if it was I didn't hoard. I don't know what to see. No more caliber. Can't say that. Not to the mind. I can actually show the Minecraft skin later. Once this, should I just show it now when the servers go down? I have a play. I'm gonna play my Minecraft later. Let me see if I can get a screenshot. Actually, let's see if I can. Understand 30 if October 30th. The event will most likely drop today, but it could be tomorrow. We never know. Let me see if I can find. Okay, I have it. I have the Minecraft skin. Here's my Minecraft skin that I made. This is, I think, the only pixel art I've ever done in my entire life. And you can tell because the hair is only in the front of the model. There, like, you can, I put like a few blonde pixels in the, there's no hair like anywhere else. This is Mintberry Crunch from South Park, who is like a niche superhero character. Yeah, Mintberry Crunch, one of my favorite South Park characters. I love this shit, dude. I love this shit. I made this skin like back in 2011 or something. It was like so, like, I started playing Minecraft in Minecraft Alpha. Been playing for a long time. There wasn't a Mintberry Crunch skin that existed. There literally wasn't one that, so I was like, I'm gonna make my own, you know. Get this guy on the design team. Yeah. Quick, get this guy making PokeMMO maps now. And I tried really hard. That's the fucked up thing, is like the little berry on his chest, like, this was really hard for me to do. Oh man. Okay, what I missed? Let me go back. W Patria. WW. You hear how it's crazy valid though, yeah. Get some W's in the chat. Oh man. I tried my best, okay? Like Skyrim. Ooh. I need to get I'm at like 68 out of 75 achievements on Skyrim on Steam. I've played Skyrim on a million different platforms. One of my favorite games of all time. I always say, if aliens came down and said, give us your best video game, I give them Skyrim. I do. And I know, like, it's tough because I was talking about this with my wife the other day, where I was like, what's fucked up is I love Skyrim so much. I don't know if oh, I was playing Skyrim last Christmas. Yo, that's correct. Because I was mining the stone and building the houses and shit. Yeah. Dude, hell yeah. Apparently. That's awesome, Austin. It's a lifelong goal of mine. Not SSX tricky. The problem is getting SSX tricky on stream is difficult. To have it on hardware. I could emulate it, but like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe some other time. I used to stream SSX tricky speedruns. My favorite game, my favorite retro game of all time. Skyrim is, it's not my favorite game of all time, but I think Skyrim is the best game I've ever played. I think it's the best. I still think it's tough because Skyrim just did so many things for the first time and like was just so genius. But I was saying to my wife the other day, I was like, I don't know if I sat down to try to play Skyrim at the age of 27 and like now, I don't know if I have the attention span for it anymore, which is kind of fucking sad that, like, you know, like I have a really hard time sitting down and playing open world games and not getting bored or like wanting to go back to or wanting to go back to different games or like online games when I was like a teenager, I had similar things where like I wanted to play multiplayer games and online games, you know, but then like I eventually started playing a lot of single player games and I love that, you know. It kind of just goes in waves. Maybe it just goes in waves and we shouldn't stress about it. Elden Ring's way better. I don't like Souls like, not that Skyrim combat's that. I like Skyrim combat, but it's not anything amazing. I like it though. It's way better than like, I played a lot of Morrowind. I like, you know, I'm not a huge Oblivion guy. I played Morrowind. And I played a fair bit of Morrowind. Teleport didn't crash me, by the way, for some reason. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 will be like the first AAA. Elder Scrolls 6 will be the first AAA video game that I buy day on release, like since SSX 2012. I have not bought a AAA game on release since 2012, and I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be the first one. I never played ESO, crazily enough. I love Elder Scrolls, but I never played ESO. I never got around to it. I played a little bit of Daggerfall, and I died to the rat at the start of the game like 2 or 3 times. And you have to remake your characters, and there's an autosave. Very, very, like, not, I didn't even, I'll say I played 2 hours or less of Daggerfall. I tried to play Daggerfall. I have played, where are my real Elder Scrolls fucking nerds at, okay? Morrowind is great. Morrowind is fucking beautiful. Morrowind is great. How many people in chat know about Elder Scrolls Shadow Key? That's the one that I like to whip out. And I am lucky I sniped a copy off of eBay. I actually own a copy of Elder Scrolls Shadow Key. So happy to, and I have an N-Gage. So for those who don't know, there was an old, this was before smartphones. There was a phone video game. Think of it as like it was like a combination of PS1, Game Boy, and a phone. And like a GPS tracker, and it was sold as like this. It was called the Nokia N-Gage, and it was sold as this like phone gaming system you would give to your kids, and you would be able to like safely track where your kid is at, and they would want to keep it on them because they would have video games to play. And they released like real games on the N-Gage. They released a version of Tomb Raider on the N-Gage. They released a version of, I believe, Crash Team Racing, or no, some Crash Bandicoot game. They released a Civilization game on the N-Gage. They released a Call of Duty game. They released like N-Gage specific ports that only came out on the N-Gage, and it was a wildly failed console. So there is an Elder Scrolls game specifically made for the N-Gage, and it's only ever released on the N-Gage. It's called Elder Scrolls Shadow Key. I've tried to play it for a little bit, but the N-Gage system is not very good. I played it for a few hours, never beaten it. One day I will. Okay, well, I might need to, like, even though I own it, I might need to like emulate it because I feel like it'd be a better play experience. But N-Gage is a very, very cool system. Very failed, but yeah. I've heard a lot about Expedition 33, but I've not played it. I've been playing a lot of Mega Bonk recently. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing leading up to the event season. It's been the perfect, like, my Kadabra was just surfing. PokeMMO was doing some weird shit today. Did anybody else see that? My Kadabra was on the surf whalmer. Anyways, I've been playing a lot of Mega Bonk. Like, a lot of Mega Bonk. I think I put, like, over 120 hours into Mega Bonk. It's so... I didn't think that I wanted to get into Mega Bonk, but it was actually the perfect game that I needed. I didn't think that, I didn't want another distraction. I didn't at first, but then I was like, you know what, dude? Honestly, like, during event season, I'm not going to play, and I don't need that, right? I know of the Asphalt game. Yeah, on smartphone. Yeah. I know of them. Those racing games on, so those were like the best looking racing games on smartphones for a long time, if they maybe still are, you know. But yeah, Mega Bonk is a game you play if you are stressed or worried or whatever. You want to take your mind off of things. And I didn't think I wanted that, but then some shit happened. I was like, this is exactly what I need. Honestly, the anxiety leading up into event season and the hype, getting lost in Mega Bonk has been amazing. It's been so fun, dude. Halomaro, hopefully Halo tonight, man. It released last year on October 30th. It is 7:55. It is 7:55. There's a good chance we see something in the next 10 minutes or so. I heard very mixed review. I didn't play Risk of Rain 1. I heard a lot of mixed reviews about Risk of Rain 2. Like, some people loved it, some people didn't like it. Not that I've never played it, so what do I know, you know? Best starting region, I do have a video on that. Best region in PokeMMO. This video was made right after Johto was added, so everything is still accurate. There might be a few like new features that aren't fully mentioned, but this video is going to give you positives and negatives for each region, as well as you can just use the timestamps. I have positives and negatives for each region, as well as at the very end, I do a power rankings, which is like the most powerful regions from top to bottom. And then after that, I also do a order of completion ranking. So you can, all the information on what regions to play is in that. Every detail. Oof. Real Steel on Wii? Is that based on the is like a movie tie-in? I never watched. I want to with Hugh Jackman. Is that the? I want to watch. Are you playing Megabonk right now? That's awesome. I let my wife play like 2 games of Megabonk today on my computer, and she literally bought it like a few hours after. It's really fun, dude. Are you enjoying it? You beat the first map, dude. Fucking congrats. Megabonk is so hard. It's a lot of information it was so overwhelming when I was first getting into it, but it's so fun. The pacing, it's so, if you like want to pass time, oh fuck, dude, Megabonk is so, if you don't want to pass time, don't play if you're busy, don't play Megabonk, but you're stressed out from work, you need a break, take your mind off things. Oh man. How was your week off? In typical Pat fashion, it was amazing at times and a hellscape at others. It's just lots of ups and downs, Clarko. It was a really stressful past week. It was a really, really stressful past week. Just life stuff. What are you gonna do? Historically, no. Don't, dude. I appreciate if I'm like giving the terrible answer to the Snow Critic. The awareness, if you have the awareness of like, hey, streamer, you've probably been asked this 100 times, so I could never thank you. Like that, just you being aware of it means the world to me. Feel free to always ask. I would say 3 hours is the average. The shortest I've seen is 1 to 2 hours. The longest I've seen is like 4 to 6. I would say 3 hours is kind of the average of downtime. It really does depend. We did get a PTS this year. I'm hoping that means less downtime to iron out the bugs or whatever. Anywhere from 1 to 6 hours. Very long range. Yeah, I know, but yeah, yeah. Thank you for asking as kindly as you possibly could. And then Tanomi Abi for the 10 months of Prime with the XD. Thank you. For downtime. I don't know. I'm not sure. Got it. Thanks. Yeah. I would say best case scenario, we see an earthquake happen in the next 2 minutes at 8 p.m. Maybe 1 minute, 8 p.m. And then we see the event drop at like 10, like servers drop down at 10 p.m. or come back up. Yeah, I'm wording this terribly, but you know what I mean. But time does pass a lot faster. I'm sure some of the PTS stuff will be for future updates, for sure. When is Christmas event? Usually on Christmas. That might be the worst in my opinion. I've said that for a while. I really do wish they would change the dates of the events. I don't like that. Honestly, Halloween dropping on Halloween is actually fine. Like, because if you're trick-or-treating, you're doing it on the 30th. The date for Halloween is probably fine. It dropping at midnight UTC on the 30th is probably fine. Wait, that's awesome, Tanami. Hey, dude, it happens, man. That's really funny. But the Christmas event dropping like on Christmas Eve or like that one's pretty brutal. I feel like that should probably be changed. But hey, man, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's giving event when? I don't think we need another event in between. The summer event would be nice. Some sort of, before. Yeah, I think I would love to see the Christmas event drop on like the 18th to 20th. That's when people start getting off, maybe like 22nd-ish for off for things like what's it called, for Christmas break, holiday break, like when school starts letting out, when jobs start getting off a little. Not every job, of course, but I think, yeah, I would love to see that. Global chat's going crazy. Most sane global chat moment. Based on previous great question. Spooky candy you cannot trade or sell, but special candy, yes. One of the best money makers you can do early in the event is get special candy and sell it. Either getting special candy and selling it, or buying special candy, or earning your own special candy and beating the pumpkin boss. So beating the pumpkin boss as soon as possible and selling the goodie bags or selling the special candies. If you're a newer player, I would just grind for the special candies and sell them. I would just sell the candies raw. You can make some really fast Pokeyen. No earthquake yet, from my understanding. The game was tradable last year. Is that true? My memory's not great. I could be wrong. I don't remember that, but I could be. Special candy is generally tradable. Spooky usually isn't, for my understanding, but I could be wrong. You get special candy from fighting the mini bosses. So usually you have to fight kids to get their spooky candy, and then use X amount of spooky candy to fight the mini bosses, which give you special candy, and then use the special candy to fight the pumpkin. I don't remember spooky candy ever being tradable, but I could be. Also, it's people mistake special spooky, like, you know. Yeah, special candies are tradable. Yeah, you can fight the boss. No, it's totally fine. I'm locked in the street. No, I totally. We're just, if it was like a stream where I was super busy, Sam, and I was like, sometimes that bothers me if I'm like doing a catch event or like reacting to a video or like doing an intro and people in chat are like, Patrouski, what's this off-topic question? Well, like, it's a little frustrating sometimes. I always compare it to like, it's like mom's on the phone and she's talking to like her aunt who's like dying in the hospital, and you're like, Mom, what's for dinner? What's for dinner? Are we gonna have potatoes? Like, sometimes it's not appropriate, but this is a stream where we're literally hanging out, waiting for events, waiting for Halloween. You can ask all the Halloween questions you want. I appreciate, you know. Oh, goodness gracious, music. Okay, one sec. That is true, Atticus. Let me do the British accent in one sec. Well, what was the question, though? What was the question I missed? Blah, blah, blah. You can fight the boss as back-to-back as you want to, but it costs a special candy every time. Okay. All right, we got $10 from JW Tree. What the OG? I gotta set a timer on my phone. On my phone. Oi, bro. Hey, thank you. Oh goodness, thank you so. I can't wait to drop all me viewers. God. All right, you, righty bloke. It was righty. It was quite posh of you to redeem a minute of the British accent when I've got so many viewers right now. They're probably not here for this. I wasn't paying for this. Someone else did, unfortunately. Thank you for the $10 JW Treat. One of the oldest supporters in the stream. One of the best blokes out here in the streets of London. This is horrible. What you mean, bro? This is the best British accent you ever done heard. Meet me at the pub. Or don't meet me, lad. I'm sorry. What was there? Was there not a question? I don't know if I should feel insulted with the accent. You probably should. for lack of a, for better, for, you know, it's rubbish, you know, it's rubbish is what it is. This is painful. Well, thank you for supporting your pain with the 11 months or the prime. Okay, we're done. We're done. The minute's over. Don't worry. The pain can stop. I didn't redeem it. I put up the option for people to make me speak in a British accent. You know, I don't condone it. It is what it is. Copium. This is the Halloween event. If you can survive 10 minutes of Patrouski's British accent, you actually get 10 pumpkin goodie bags. Twitch drops. New Twitch drop just dropped. Average. Okay, I'm not even. I can't. I gotta stop. I can't give the free British accent. Hey Pat, I was wondering. Somebody tell me I fell off. Ooh, I needed that. I don't know what the segue in that sentence was, but I love it. I respect it. I get it. You know. Oi, bro, me first stream. It's really. I actually feel so bad. Imagine watching my guides and then coming into my stream and hearing. Oh my god. Viewers went up somehow? No, that's a sham. That's rubbish. I kind of want to add another one for like a southern. I think it'd be really funny as well to have like a Southern American, like a 1 minute redeem of a little. Now I'm combining the British and a 1 minute redeem of the K Coner accent, brother. That sounds right up my alley, fella. Yeehaw. Like that. I feel like it would be, you know, I think it's fair. I think it's an even playing field. Oh, don't crash. I flew instead of teleporting, so I got punished. My game crashed. What? Me when I fly instead of teleporting, so my game fucking crashes. God damn it. I support the Kate Kona. It's a fun one, dude. It might be one of the most fun accents to do. Is like a Southern American, you know. Do 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 do. My ranch work done. Get on out of here. Okay, anyway, I gotta stop. Okay. I vote Australian. The problem is I literally can't. My American brain can't discern. I'm really bad at accents. That's the joke of me doing the accents. Is I'm like maybe the worst person in the world at doing accents. I literally can't discern the difference. I can like hear the difference, but I can't verbalize it. You stay the hell away from my accent. It's really good. I'm on the Iron Man account, Awk. I'm lantern hunting on the... I love that. It's honestly such a huge compliment that it's getting to the point where people are like, are you on the main account or the Iron Man account? I can't tell. That's like... Involves chicken nuggies? Hell yeah, brother. Brother, bad? That's an understatement. I mean, that's fair. Victor Whispers... This is what I call it. Can you relink it? My whispers are empty. The PokeMMO chat is weird. I think I got my game crashed. I want to see you attempt Scottish. Dude, I can't. Where's the event, Mr. Streamer? Oh, I'm stalling it for content. The Ravens game is live. I should have that up, but I'm a fake fan, dude. It's been so hard. I try to watch every Ravens game possible. To be fair, this year's been a painful. But we're so back, okay? I feel like we're just gonna win 11 games straight if you guys don't mind. If the NFL wouldn't mind, we're gonna go ahead and win the rest of our season to make the play to win our division. Giga Chad, in typical Ravens fashion. Oh, please don't. Okay. I'm gonna load up the Ravens stream, but not have any audio play because the NFL will copyright my shit so fast. Put this shit on 160p. Are they starting late? Wait, it's 8. I thought this game was at 7 p.m. Did it get delayed? Ravens, Dolphins game. 8:15 p.m. Was it always at 8:15 or I thought it was at 7? Football is shit. I think all sports are... This is a really tippy answer. I think all sports are amazing and beautiful. There's like tons of reasons to appreciate every sport. Y'all lost Lamar for a minute. So not even a lot of the... I'm a Ravens fan, so I obviously know this. What a lot of like casual... No, I shouldn't say... It's not just Lamar. The problem is the Ravens lost Lamar, and then I think it was 6 or 7 out of our 11 starting defensive players. That's how bad it was. For reference, it might be one of the first times. Fuck, I did a 6. That was actually on accident. I'm so sorry. It actually might be one of the craziest times. That's a good thing to remember, Pseudo. My bad. I saw like on my TV that said 7 p.m. So I was lied to by an advertisement, or I misread it. I don't know. How many shot? I can't believe. Congrats on your Entei, though. This just caught 2 p.m. So yeah, dude. Congrats on the Entei, man. Rush streams. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that, man. Football's amazing. I think all sports are. Once again, this is a really boring wife laugh detected. They heard your laugh at the 6. You laughed at the only joke you've laughed at audibly in the stream is fucking 6'7". We'll be 6'5" in a month. Giga Chad. I actually, dude, I think it was 1 in 3 or so. There was some point, I think it was the game where was it Hamilton? Kyle Hamilton? One of our corners got injured. And then Lamar in the same game, and it was like 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. I was like, our season's fucking over. Our season's over. But now I'm hopeful again. I think if you really sit down and you try to understand any sport for like an hour, maybe two, I think every sport is fucking beautiful. It is a boring. I used to love making fun of soccer. And to be fair, the one sport that I still make fun of is probably golf. The problem is, I know that golf is beautiful, and I know that if I tried playing golf, I'd be like, wow, the subtle complexities of how you hit the ball and how it's so based on movement and positioning and stiffness of your arms versus looseness. Like, I think I would like immediately be like, wow, golf is so beautiful, and so like, I would get it, you know? But golf is also goofy as fuck, and the people like, I hate the outfits. I hate that there's a dress code for golf. I think it is like the dumbest dress code for football. Okay, makes sense. Dress code for, you know, hockey. Okay, sure. Why the fuck does golf have a dress code? Why are we like, oh yeah, you have to like dress like a pretentious businessman after a quarterly shareholders meeting to play golf? That is so annoying to me. I know Oso's a golfer and he's fucking the right, you know, I want to wear a fucking Ray Lewis jersey to a golf game because we're fancy. Golf doesn't have to be, no sport should be like pretentious, but they are, right? And they should shed that because it prevents people from enjoying the beautiful. Tennis is a beautiful sport. Tennis is fucking awesome. Really hard sport. And there's this like pretentious aura to tennis, sadly, right? Every sport has like a recommended thing, but not, you will literally get turned away at golf courses for not meeting their dress code criteria. That's fucking embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Snowboarding and skiing are like kind of bougie. You always knew in high school, like, oh, you went fucking skiing over this. That's the upper middle class. Oh, your parents have well-paying jobs and you're financially secure. Pathetic. You know, I'm obviously joking. Everybody should be able to be at that point, you know? We shouldn't be actually like demonizing that. It's a good thing. You should, you know, but it's just, yeah, one of those things. I wish there are certain things we can't. I grew up playing sports like basketball. I love basketball. Basketball is really accessible because there's so many public hoops. And you just need a basketball for like $5 and you go to a public hoop and it's fucking, basketball's amazing. I love that there's so many public hoops in the US for basketball. It's one of the coolest fucking things. I love there's so many public tennis courts, so many public soccer fields. Like, it's one of the coolest things in my opinion in the US, all the public free sports fields. I wish there were more like free or donation driven like golf courses. It sucks that every golf course, and I get it. I'm not trying to like, you know, I get it. How many public golf courses are there, you know? To be fair, yeah, like honestly, hey, I've never been to a golf course. So like someone said, you'd be surprised at how many local golf courses don't care that much about dress code. Maybe I'm wrong, and I would love to be proven wrong. But baseball, yeah, a lot of free baseball fields. I grew up playing a lot of sports, a lot of basketball, baseball, football, you know, just like the big American trifecta. Golf courses are insanely expensive to maintain. You're not wrong. I agree with you. You're not wrong, right? Versus like a basketball court, you build it and it's pretty good for, you know, you're not wrong. I'm not trying to, you know, I get why. There are certain sports are always going to be harder to get into. You know, you're doing great. That fox is tough. I haven't even done that one. You're crazy. I would do like the speedrunner challenges in Mega Bonk are really good for like learning. Like it really forces you to learn like bunny hopping and stuff. My wife's playing Mega Bonk for the first time, so does the percentage chance change with the hour? Not a bad question. Like maybe a little bit. Yeah, but everyone bringing up I totally agree. The water and like maintenance required on a golf field is a lot. I totally agree with you. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not saying like, oh, every golf course should be free. I think that's not realistic, you know. I just wish there's already so many barriers to certain sports. I wish we didn't have the social barriers. We already have the financial barriers. We don't need the social ones as well. Hockey is a really expensive sport unless you live in like Michigan or a certain area where you have a lake that freezes over you can go to in your backyard. Like that's, but like hockey, like if you want to play hockey, it's like so much money. I had a friend that played really high level hockey in high school, and he was like, yeah, it was like $1,000 per kid to get them out in like in the year required. Not that like that's like high end high school, like high level, like all state or whatever, like, or all whatever the fuck, right? I love sports. The point is, I love sports. I wish we could shed the pretentiousness of things like golf, things like tennis, because they're great. Tennis is a fucking amazing sport, but there's this like pompous aura around it that I wish wasn't. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, hockey is like expensive, dude. I play volleyball. Volleyball's fun. I suck. I'm not that. I shouldn't say suck. I'm fine at volleyball. I haven't played in a long time. Not that good at volleyball. Lacrosse, tough sport. That was a bit. I grew up in Maryland. There was a lot. Lacrosse was pretty big. People took lacrosse very seriously in Maryland. Insane sport. The kids that would like go to lacrosse practice and then come to school the next day and be like, yo, check this out. Pull up their pant to like their thigh, and they would show you this fucking giant bruise that looked like it's like, yeah, I got hit by a lacrosse ball very lightly. Dude, lacrosse balls will fuck you up. Oh my goodness. Lacrosse is intense, man. I sucked at that. There's a whole lot of it's almost like unique ball handling, like cradling. Lacrosse is a really cool sport. Every sport's beautiful, man. It's a really boring. It's kind of I don't mean to be tippy. I really don't. I have a lot of strong takes. You know, ask me about food. I'll make fun of golfers a little bit. I'll make fun of tennis players for being pretentious, but tennis is a great sport. It's like such a beautiful sport. As a casual tennis meme. I learned tennis as an adult, and it was like really fun. Cradling is super interesting in lacrosse, and it's super cool, man. The wrist movement that goes into that, and sports are cool, man. I'm excited to watch. It's really stupid. I sound like a dumb blockhead, but yeah, all sports are pretty cool. Like, unironically though, badminton's fun as hell, man. Badminton's so fun. Croquet. I played a little bit of croquet growing, you know, like a little kids croquet set in the backyard. Croquet is even fun. Everything's fun, man. I know pickleball's been picking up. A lot of people seem to like that. Are you used to hearing your own voice by now? Nope. I try to listen to it as little as possible. I listen to when I'm doing my timestamps. I watch my own stream recaps on 2x speed, and then even then skip through the video for the time. I hate listening to. Let's just like. There are occasional times. There's been rare times. I'm not okay. I'm a little embarrassed about this, chat. So be easy on me, okay? The other day, because sometimes. I say this all the time. I have a video on my side channel, Retro Pat, talking about this. It's crazy. Like almost every time I would say 90% of the time I'm recording a video, I'm like, this is fucking dog shit. This video sucks. This fucking is shit. No one's gonna watch this. The segues are ass. Like the pacing. Every time I record it, 90% of the time, I'm like, this video fucking sucks. No one's gonna watch it. And then I'll watch it back later on. And sometimes I record videos like months before they release, right? I have some PvP videos scheduled in December that were recorded in last December for reference. Like, but sometimes there have been times. It's happened recently on my Retro Pat channel. I recorded or maybe Magic the Gathering. I recorded like a Magic the Gathering or like a Retro Pat. I think it was a Retro Pat video where I was like going over my like thrifting finds, like retro video games I bought. Look at my Cadabra, by the way, surfing. I went over like some, you know, and when I was making the video, I was like, I should just stop recording. This is a waste of my time. This video sucks. Oh, blah, blah, blah. And then I went to like do the timestamps, and I was like, I got lost in my own video. I was like, I would just watch it. Like, this is like literally what I want to watch when it comes to retro video game content. I love this shit. Like, so there's like that weird disconnect sometimes of when you're watching a video or when you're making it, you're like, this sucks. And when you actually watch it back, you're like, what was I freaking out about? Like, this is fine to like I would enjoy this, you know? And I try to make content that I would enjoy. It is a big thing. And like, what I would enjoy isn't always the most entertaining. like to the average person, I like a lot of dry video game type content, you know? Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Gorgon. I appreciate it, man. Is it sure the event will, it's never sure the event will come. It's never sure. React to your own retro bat videos on stream. We don't know until we know, fellas. You can make guesses. There's nothing wrong with making guesses or sharing your feelings. You know, I feel like this update's gonna take more than 2 hours. That's fine. You know, I hope. I don't think it will because the PTS and stuff, and like, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like 2 to 3 hours. Currently 8:20 p.m. I try to warn people ahead of time. We don't know if the event's coming. Worst case scenario, and I phrase, you know, worst case scenario, guys, we all just hang out and just talk and just hang out, and the event doesn't happen tonight and it happens tomorrow. That's, you know, my honest, that's worst case scenario. And for some people, you know, that's maybe not what they want tonight. Maybe they do want to go watch summoning salts, or, you know, some other like other type of content, you know. It's possible. No, I really doubt they would do no event this year after they tease the rotational battles. That would be pretty crazy. It'd be pretty shocking, but we'll see. This doesn't have much at all because we just got the PTS. I feel like the main thing, other disappointment, they did tell us a lot of the updates are gonna be like non-flashy. It's also a tough thing. Like, I feel like there's a really good critique to be made about me, about sometimes I might overhype the player base, and some people see it as I'm like doing it on purpose to, I don't know, garner views or whatever. The reality is I'm easily excitable. That's the, but that's critique. It doesn't matter my intentions. The critiques can still remain. It's probably still a good critique to make of me, of like I might overhype the community based on what's coming. Because some people, it's like, unless Gen 6 comes out, they won't care, you know. For me, it's like the addition of rotational the addition of a new piece of content at all in the Halloween event is fucking is amazing. It's like mind blowing, because I'm happy playing the game the way it is, you know. I'm excited with any, you know, balanced piece of content. I think it's good to be hard on, I don't know, it depends. There's still a lot of critiques to be made, like good critiques to be made of me, not to, you know, I think it's important. I try to keep that. I'm a pretty realistic content creator where I don't think by any means I'm the best. You know, I do what I like. I make videos of what I like. I do what I like. I try to have fun. I'm not out here trying to be the biggest or best content creator. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'll tell you guys that now. I don't want you to, you know, that's not my goal. My goal is to make content that I find enjoyable, and make content that I would watch, and make content that is hopefully ethically sound, you know. That's, yeah. Yeah, grindable endgame content, like, yeah, would be amazing for sure, for sure. I'll be sleeping into, yeah, Rosa update. Yeah, that's so fair. Good luck to you. Passion. I'm just a, I don't know, I think maybe I'm just a, I don't know, I'm excitable, happy guy. I'm a really excitable, really happy guy at times, and then a really fucking bummed, frustrated guy at times. It just, you know, that's the honest truth. I swing both ways. Well, wait a minute. Pause. I swing both ways emotionally, and sometimes people will only see my happy, sometimes people will only have seen my positive side, my positive escalation, and be like, Patrouski's toxically positive, or all these things, and I'm down to have those conversations. I think if you've watched my stream for any amount of time, I'm not, maybe I'm wrong, I'm open to the conversation, but if anything, I'm really positive at times, I'm really toxic at times, you know. I think it's I'm not, yeah, I'm just a extreme person in both ways, and sometimes people who have not watched my content for extended periods of time get one or the other, you know. Positive Percy is a based thing. There is a real critique of being toxically positive and like not addressing issues, but hopefully my, you know, I've constantly critiqued mysterious balls, I've constantly critiqued temporary incubators, I've argued for and against, and had discussions with my community no matter what side. A lot of my streams are are me and my community talking. You know, that's, I try to be a super interactive content. I can just dive from here. That's actually sick. Ethically sound, yeah. Unethical Pokemon content slobs. Dude, that's Giga Chad. And always negative. It's tough. It's, yeah, I get that. That's the, yeah, I get that. All right, big fourth down for the Ravens. That's all my. Are they gonna go for this? Are they gonna punt it? What yardage are they on? It makes sense to punt this. I'm greedy. They're at like the 40. Yeah, it's like it'd be like really greedy to like try to set a thing. Dude, Michael Owusu, holy fuck, for the super chat of like 30 Australian, bro. Aussie D's, thank you so much, man. That's a lot, man. That's really fucking generous. That's like how many VB long necks, bro? Thank you. So that's probably like what, 10? I don't know, man. I don't know the prices over there. Thank you so much for the huge above and beyond support, man. Jeez, man. Hopefully the content has been worth that to you. You know, hopefully you've gotten enough entertainment or information extracted from my videos or my streams. It means the world, dude. That kind of support above and beyond means the world. Yeah, I'm watching Thursday Night Football. Nope, no update yet. No update yet. I'll probably... Ah! Yo, shiny lantern on the iron. Yes, we get rewarded for hanging out with the boys prior to the event. It's not the event drop, but we'll take a shiny, boys. Fucking hell yeah, dude. What? That's a like a Lepashunt out of the way. You would normally, that's huge. I wasn't using Lepas. That's normally a Lepashunt. Oh, I gotta catch it fast, because what if could you imagine the event like it was like an earthquake right now? Oh my goodness, dude, let's go. Holy, I was hoping the next clip you guys would see in the Iron Man recap would be the event dropping, but instead it's a shiny. Sorry guys, I lied to you. It's a shiny instead. Dude, that's sick, man. Also, yeah, how many people have it? A lot of people in chat right now seeing a live shiny, man. It's a fun time. It's a fun thing to see. Dude, it's a sick. I've hunted Lantern a lot on my main account and I've never gotten it. Paralyzed. I need to actually, I'm cooked. A bunch of beautiful shots. So a lot of things. Excuse me. I love Shiny Lantern. Beautiful purple shiny. I can use it as an Illuminate Pokemon. I'm trying to hopefully modest synchronize it. I could use it in possibly PVM as a discharge Pokemon, possibly an NU PvP. Lantern doing really well right now in NU. At 11% usage and 52% win rate. That's really, really high for I love Lantern. Very cool Vault Switch Pokemon. This is so sick, man. I'm gonna try to catch this and get back to you guys as soon as possible with the catch. This is a beautiful, it's such a huge, because normal on a main account you would Lepashunt this, and I was running back and forth to the PC to do this hunt, and it takes a little bit longer. It's not 1,000 encounters per hour. It's probably like 800. I haven't tested it, but I would guess like 700 or 800. So that's a really, like, this is a really good time swipe fortune to get on the Ironman account. You save so much time with that. Oh, it's so sick. Let me okay, let me lock in and catch this so I don't possibly see an update. That'd be super scary. I'll see you guys as soon as possible. Holy crap, man. Didn't expect the shiny, dude. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Sick, dude. Oh, yes. That's so sick, man. What a beautiful, talking about positivity and talking about balancing that out and not being, you know, that's awesome, man. Beautiful, beautiful shiny. Got our poison heal up. That'll keep me from getting... I'm confused, too. What the hell? Dude, what's up, Hokey? Perfect timing, dude. Also, 18,000 encounters. My Iron Man account has been consistently lucky. I've talked about that a lot. I've been consistent. It has been, dude. It's been consistently lucky. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, there we go. You should wait three and a half hours. Yeah, but then just sit on... It's kind of funny to have a Halloween caught shiny. I respect the idea. I'm not going to execute it, but I respect the idea. As cheesy as it is, Brewski, that's what I try to do, man. That's my goal. Be the light for others you always wanted for yourself. Yeah, I try to, yeah, for sure. In every aspect of my life. And I don't do a good job all the time. Sometimes I really fuck up, man. And you know, like, we gotta name all. Yup, discover with Sim. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. That counts. That counts. I love Lantern, dude. Oh, give me a Ravens touchdown. Ooh, okay, too high of a throw. Wait, how did the Ravens get the ball back? I missed the. Wait, what happened with the? Anybody watching the Ravens game? Did they get a like interception? How did the Ravens get the ball back? I'm scared to like misclick here. We're fine. Yeah, I try to tell my audience that like we live in an era of like if you ever make a mistake, people always my goal is if I tell you guys, hey, I fuck up every day, like hopefully when I fuck up it's like I just apologize and try to, you know. Why does your thank you for the heads up. Fumbled after. Yo, we got the football Giga Chads in chat. Thank you. Did Ravens at yes, bro. Ravens, Mark Andrews, Ravens touchdown. Wallop, dude. Mark Andrews, Ravens touchdown while I'm catching the shiny lantern. Oh my, I feel like I almost want to name it. The Sim gets it, I think. Yeah, but that's so close. Let me spore this. It's tempting to like name it. I already have a mod named Mark Andrews. Oh, the Ravens are so back, dude. The Ravens are so back. Yeah, all on the Ironman account, dude. All the you do not need charms or donor status for shunting. Don't let other people trick you. You don't need it, man. It doesn't help as much as you would think. All right, let's timer ball. All right, this probably should catch timer ball. Also, I'm watching the big Baltimore Ravens fan. Ravens game on the side. Mark Andrews just scored the first touchdown of the game against the Dolphins. Hopefully, catching the shiny lantern during the Mark Andrews touchdown. Hopefully, it's good luck. Yes, dude. Lantern encounters 465. Holy, dude. 18,000. This account has been so lucky, man. 18,000. I was modest synchronized. We did not get the synchronized. It makes sense. That's understandable. Lonely nature, you know. Ah! What are these IVs? What? That's the most perfectly IV'd. That is the most perfectly IV'd lantern. Are you kidding? The dream would be to one day. Oh my goodness. If I can breed this to get a good nature on it, I don't know how that's going to happen, but this is oh my goodness, what a beautifully IV'd lantern. It needs every stat, all the ball. Yeah. Wow. Just not physical attack. The nature's trash, unfortunately. You want that defense, but like that's wow. A new shiny added to the Ironman account. We can leave this spot now. That's sick, dude. That is awesome. Holy dude. Adorable. It's pretty. Dude, I love Lantern. Look at it sleeping. It's so good. Those IVs are crazy. Those IVs are so crazy, man. Wow. Oh. Yeah, someone said, is it safe to shunt? And I was like, yeah, go. You should go shunt, you know? All right. Now... Don't fly. You tried to warn me. You literally tried to warn me. I don't know why that crash keeps happening. I'm not actually AFK or be right back. My game keeps crashing whenever I fly. Yeah. Really shiny ditto. The problem is I don't know if I have enough stats to like Rush stream, by the way. Thanks for gifting the sub during that, man. Thank you so much, dude. We log back in. We're gonna head over now. I'm gonna continue the Lepa type shunt thing. We don't know when the event starts, Jack. We never know when the event starts. Last year it released on October 30th at around 6 to 8 p.m. Servers went down, and then the update was live at around 10 p.m. It's already 8:35, so we're keeping an eye on it. We never know. We're kind of like this is just event waiting room. I try to be honest about that. It's like a 50-50 chance. Maybe we see it tonight, or honestly. 45-45. 45% chance we see it tonight, 45% chance we see it tomorrow, and then like 10% chance it's late, right? So it could happen. That's the honest truth. I don't want people to feel baited. I don't want you to feel, you know, lied to. I don't want my title to be PokeMMO Halloween event tonight for sure. What, like, we don't know. We don't know. Historically, it's happened on this night a lot, right? But that's, we don't know. We don't know. Whew. I want to head over to Johto. So I want to go Johto now. And I want to go to the Magikarp Dratini spot, boys. We're going to another, like, Leppa spot shunt, but I'm not going to use Leppas. Or I could do Flaffy Girafarig. I'm enjoying doing this kind of strat, though. And I'm going to change my synchronized Pokemon to probably Jolly or Adamant. Probably Jolly. Not sure. 2 shiny stream, that would be the fucking insane dream. I need to name the lantern. Just discover with Sim. Yeah, stream recap 100 all over. We'll see, man. We'll see. I really want to go for that Flaffy Girafarig spot at some point. How do I play this game? How do I play this shit? Go to PokeMMO.com. There are installation instructions there. I have a guide on how to install PokeMMO as well, but it's missing a big piece that I cannot help you with. You have to go legally acquire your own ROMs. Let's... Oh, that's so sick, dude. I'll keep the lantern on me because people are going to ask, you know, what's the new... Yeah. Keep that on me for the time being. We'll throw this in here. We'll grab Jolly or... I don't know if I should grab Jolly or Adamant. Synchronize. The odds of me getting a shiny are really low. I'm going to do Jolly. Should heal up. Definitely should heal up because like this is gonna be like a tougher, well, I don't know. Yes, I have videos on that. C-Tune, are you looking for... If you Google, I can link the videos as well in a quick sec. If you Google where to catch Zapdos PokeMMO or where to catch legendary beasts, let's do where to catch Zapdos PokeMMO. It's personal preference. I think that this video covers a lot of the best spots that most people go to. Here is that video. And then here is 5 spots to hunt legendary beasts. PokeMMO. Entei, Raikou, Suicune. Here you go. I honestly, really boring answer. I don't really care for legendaries too much. I'm neutral to legendaries. I'm not really... I don't know. I'm not really invested in legendary. So like, I want the PokeMMO devs to add whatever legendary doesn't break the game in both PvP and or PVM. You have to factor in raids or other future PVM content like dungeons. So any balanced legendary that the community wants. That's all I care about. Really boring answer, but that's the truth. I'm not really super invested. My favorite legendary, I guess, is Giratina. Maybe like Kyurem, but not a huge... Don't really care too much. Oh yeah, my RTX Magikarps. That'll be cool to hunt. Yeah, that's the other things like Lake Trio. There's things like the Lake Trio and like the Reggie Trio. Like these Pokemon are so weak that maybe the Reggies will have an impact in like NU, but even that is like, yeah. Yeah, generally you don't need legendaries to complete Pokedex, get any Pokedex rewards. I forgot. Sorry if I gasped and scared you for like a shot. I'm not used to Horsey here. I forgot they added Horsey. This is on a, like, talk about like being super excited. Hecker dude, if you go to PokeMMO.com, if you Google how to install PokeMMO, Google PokeMMO.com, it'll teach you how to play the game, dude. There you go. There's tons of resources on it. Guides made to help you with that are going to be better than people in a live stream chat, you know. Hopefully that helps you, dude. So weird. I think it's fucking genius. I think it fits the Dragon's Den aesthetic. It adds a new like adding new spawns to the 2080 spots was a big bucket list item of mine. I think it's one of the best updates. I think it should have been there when it released, to be fair, but like, I don't know, you can't, you don't know what you're gonna do. I think it's literally like one of the best updates. I respect it is weird after the fact. I get it. It's awkward for sure. Halloween event is not out yet. We're keeping an eye on it. This is the waiting room for it. It is not out yet. I will let you know if it, whenever it is as possible, whenever possible. I love they added Horsey. Yeah, I feel for people who hunted it, you know, and got 8 Magikarps. You know, I get it. But did someone flex Atticus flexed these shinies, I assume. Ooh, beautiful full lines of Pokemon. Let's see, 926. These like around similar times. The Vulpix, you have both of each form. Vulpix into the Ninetales. Nice. Are these raid ready? That's beautiful. Raid ready Ninetales. Hidden ability act. Beautiful. Yeah, that's sick. Having shinies on your raid team is a good flex. Meta tight, dude. Nice, man. That's 78 encounter Vulpix. Was it? Oh, that is pretty sick. That's a beautiful 4 shiny collection, man. I'm assuming you have more, but that's just, you know, when I say 4, I mean, you know, not as a, you know, slight. I should teleport from here, I think. Please don't crash my game. I'm on the Iron Man, Danny. Just got a shiny. What's up, Scorch? They're only after hunting the horde spot. Randomly signaling. That's goated. I hunted Lantern a lot on the main account and never got. I mean, probably like 40,000. I shouldn't say a lot. I probably did like 40,000 encounters. It was one of those spots I did like a fair bit of encounters at and just moved on. And you know, it feels like I hunted a lot at Lantern because I did it within like. There was one day, it was during Shiny Wars, I believe, where I did 16 hours at Lantern straight, and then woke up the next day and did like 14 hours at Lantern straight. So I did like 30 hours of Lantern hunting within like 2 days. So it felt like I had quite the, you know, that feels, it's a different feel versus like a few hours every day or whatever. Thanks for the gifted subs, dude. Ian, man. Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Over to Apology. Thank you, man. I didn't show the stats. So the stats, the IVs on the Lantern are fucking insane. The nature's not good, like not good at all, unfortunately. But the stats, the IVs are ridiculous. Like that's so insane, so crazy. Oh, very happy with this Lantern, man. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that at all. Yeah, I appreciate it, Galt. Says thank you, man. Good luck to you and your shunts. Someone literally asked earlier, like, oh, is it safe to shunt right now with the potential of the update happening? And I was like, yeah, like, you know, like, it's just too far out to tell. Like, you should, you know, don't stress about that. Keep, you know, shunting if you want to. Another gifted sub, Ian. Thank you so. I hope the content has earned that from you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, dude. Fan support. You guys gifting subs, subscribing yourself, PayPal donations, Venmo. You guys physically make the difference. Like it's a huge difference. You physically make the difference and allow me to be here. I could not be full-time without the fan funding that I get. Not to like guilt you into you have to do it. It's more of like if you can afford it, if my content's helped you, it makes the difference every month, every paycheck. It makes a massive difference for me. And it every month, okay, I don't have to pick my Taco Bell shift. Whew, I can just keep making PokeMMO videos and the people are still liking it enough to want to support, and hopefully, you know, I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Really miss something big. Yo, what's up, Mage? Just got the Lantern like minutes ago. What you do incentives? Yes, dude. There's so many ways I can improve my stream with stuff. Like that's like honestly one of the most underrated, like underestimated, underrated. Yeah. Like effort per outcome to your community. So I need to be better at taking more. But I feel bad taking days off a stream. But I should take more days. Like, hey guys, I'm gonna take off stream today. I'm gonna work on rewards for subs or a Patreon or something, you know, something like that. I think I should do more of that, you know. You do enough. It's I know you're very sweet, and I do to some extent, but it's tough. One of the you see it a lot in like businesses and like bureaucracy. Yeah, it's hard to take a break from the day to day to do something that will really make things more efficient and better. You know, it's tough. You know, your mindset though. It's just tough to step out of the norm, and I try my best. I try. You know, you can only do so much. You can only do so much. How do you get the CD? CD's nuts in your mom's face. Whoa, it has been a while since someone has attempted a D's nuts joke. My guard was very down. You almost got me. I'm thinking about the event season and Halloween. That was a good attempt. That was one of the best attempts I've seen in a while. Little Zorro, bro. Let me pause my music so the happy song, the country jig from RuneScape can play out. Dude, the 1000 bits, one of the best ways to fucking support. Really generous of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I'm so, did I miss your sub message? That's heinous if I did. I'm so I really, no matter what's happening, I shouldn't be missing sub messages, or at least like, yeah. What up, Pat? Big Twitch break. Also ready for the events. Hope you went well, dude. I'm good, man. I'm you know, I'm good. I'm pretty good, I would say. It's been a stressful time in my life recently, but like it's been a stressful time in PokeMMO. A lot of drama, a lot of anger, a lot of frustration in the world. On, you know, that's the reality of it. I can do a lot better to hopefully ease that, as opposed to feeding to the fire. I've been bad this summer, I think, about feeding the fire. I'm trying to learn every day and see what I can do, and there's a lot I can do better with that, you know. Yeah, I mean, as dumb as it sounds, like that's another factor I gotta, you know, consider, and yada yada yada. No, I haven't. It's watching League professional play is really fun. I can't do it. I can't do it because I'll want to play League. I can't do it. You have fooled my rage. Yeah, like there's too much. The problem is anger feeds off of anger, and there is a lot of anger in the world right now, and I've been responding to the anger with anger. I can't. What's your LoL rank? I'm permabanned. I can't play lead. This is a perfect example of. It's funny that some of my haters think that I'm like toxically positive, and no. I'm permabanned from lead for toxicity. Like, I'm not trying to present myself as this positive, you know, always blah blah blah. I try my best. We all have vices. Yes, League turns me into a different, and I shouldn't, not to blame League. It is still me and my fault and my responsibility. League, I cannot do it, dude. I can't. League of Legends. I always say, if you put Gandhi in mid lane, he would be saying slurs by his third League of Legends match. Like, I genuinely believe if you care and are trying your best, the people, I think some of the best people in the world will be turned into the most demented monsters if they play League of Legends. Like, it's actually crazy. It's so, I hate it, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I hate League. I really do. I'm so sorry. Review my flex.
Don't know if you saw my sub message, but
Secret
ready for the event and glad to be
secret shiny single encounter. Thank you for the 1,000 bits so much, Zoro. I'm sorry I missed your sub message. Was that a gifted? Oh no, membership from Big Boy. I love the name, Big Boy from the slums. And for the cool dude membership, man, I really appreciate that. Bro, did you actually catch this at 69 hours, or what's the reasoning for the name? I'm assuming, right? I'm not used to your OT. The OT being shiny so sick. Dota is actually a good game. Now Dota has its other problems, but I actually enjoy. I will play Dota every few years. I'm really bad at Dota. I will play Dota every few years. I can't play League ever because I will get fucking banned. Oh, it's your favorite slur? Britopian? No, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I don't actually view that as a slur. I say Britopian as you know, calm down. I don't know if I have one. I would give you the honest answer. Actually, you know what? Let me. I said I was permanent from League for toxicity. Let me qualify. I don't think I ever called someone a slur in League of Legends or ever told them to KYS. I was worse. You see, the way that I would tear down my League of Legends, usually teammates, is I would attach onto the smallest mental things, and I would dig into that really confidently. So a good example is if my jungler came to my lane to gank, and then I start heading up to help collapse on that gank, right? And then they back off because they don't think we can win the fight or something like that. I will be like, oh, you don't have the confidence to win a 2v1? I bet you that you are small IRL. Or I bet you that you didn't have a parental figure in your life. Or the problem with me is I will dig at a mental thing, and I will, like, I don't call people slurs. That's my problem with League of Legends players are the worst people at thinking of creative insults. They're really bad at creative insults. They're like NPCs. They repeat the same things. I once got into a fight with someone and I called them small, and they were like, I'm not small, I play hockey. And I was like, I bet you're the smallest person on the team. And then they stopped talking, and I clearly struck a nerve. And let me qualify, that's not good. I was wrong, I was bad. That's a fault of mine. You should not do that. It's really unhealthy. It's not good. I'm not saying it and laughing about it as like wow, it's not good. It's abhorrent behavior. There's never a reason for it. There's never a justification. I'm not doubling down. I get toxic with League of Legends. I don't like the person that I become, so I don't play the game, you know? That's one of the things. And laughing about it, it's one of those, you got to laugh about it to some extent, but yeah, it's not good, you know? I think it's more sinister and more harmful to attack someone. I would like mentally tear people down. I wouldn't just call them names. I would really dig into some deep psychological fears. Weird flex? No, I'm not. Once again, I'm not. It's not a good thing. It's not bad. The reality is we've all made mistakes in our life, and I am going to laugh about my mistakes as they were years ago, but I really did hurt people from that, and I agree, right? The problem is we can't be all on our high horse and be like, oh yeah, like, I've never heard anybody, like, or you're not old enough. I don't know, man. You shouldn't do you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't, don't try to reach that level of toxicity. Like you shouldn't do it, man. Oh yeah, it's not even I feel like 90% of league games, 95% come down to who give I don't like leagues, so I don't want to talk about it too much. League players have the weakest mentals I've ever seen. I do not understand. I've never seen more people queue up to play a game and then want to give up in that game so fast. I don't know what it is. So I don't know if you're listening, Fem, but I don't play League. That's the whole, I'm like 4 years sober. League was so toxic to me. League is more toxic to me than any drug could ever have been. And I didn't like the person that I became when I played League. So I'm sober. I don't play League anymore. I don't think it's the length of the games. I think it's, I don't find a whole lot of use in talking about things you don't like, so I don't want to talk about League, too much longer. But I think there is some humor to it, and yeah. Relapse? Nope, I'm not going to. And I'm pretty good about, I'm not going to relapse. Philosophers over Lead? I would ruin friendships. I would literally, if you were my close friend, you were not safe. Before, I always tell the joke. I can't believe me and my wife are married. Fucking bro, when me and my wife, before me and my wife got married, before we were even we weren't dating. We were like light friends. We had talked once. We had talked one or two times. We were playing League, and I once said, we have a play style. I was ADC and she was support, or vice versa. I think I liked playing like Braum support, stuff like that. And I told her, like, we have a playstyle difference. I can't queue up with you. I can't play with you because I am really aggressive. And to be fair, my wife is a better League player than me, and she learned to like play a lot more aggressive with me, I think, because of that. And I shouldn't have said it, but I literally, like, way before I said we have a playstyle difference, I'm like very aggressive and you're very passive. And that was the thing that nothing tilted me more in League of Legends than a passive teammate. I couldn't handle it, dude. Braum is a great champion. Great champion. Queuing up for life with her, yeah. There's nothing worse than, yeah, Nami. That's a cool champ. I respect it. Braum, Taric. I like Xerath support because I'm a fucking menace to society. Forever my duo. I'm reformed, and the reason I'm reformed is because I don't play League. That's how I'm reformed, and it's a flaw of mine. It's a flaw. Pick a number between 1 and 4. I like 3. I'm a big 3 fan. I'm gonna go 3. Emoji being happy. I don't like a Giga triggering Pat, dude. It's a good. She was rage baiting me from the beginning. That's the best. I was just rage baiting like base Giga Chad. Jump for a pint with you. More chill vibe. The problem was it didn't matter what game mode I played. The last game that I played before getting permabanned on League was an ARAM game where I was master. I remember I was Master Yi, and I was Master Yi, and I was like 26 and 12, and we had a Jin who was 2 and 8, and our fucking Yumi would not sit on me, and it was driving me. They would not get off their fucking duo Jin, and I was like, I'm fine with you duo queuing. I get it. We lost that. We literally lost the game because the Yumi would not get off her fucking duo and do what's best for the team. It's an ARAM, by the way. You see the problems that I run into. The problem is I have a problem where I try too hard in everything that I do to a toxic degree. Like I can't play casually anything because I just get. It depends. That's not really true. It depends on the game. But yeah, yeah. Anyways. True, that's what I would do. The problem is if we were duo, I would obviously be at 20 and 2. Not always, you know, but that's the, yeah. Yeah. Can you dig out of this cave? I actually don't know if you can save. I'll test it. I have a Digimon on me. Let me key. That's a great call if I keybind it. Key 5. You can? Oh, that's actually huge. Casually do Jimmy runs. Yeah, there you go. Agree for my ARAM, dude. True. No, I'm just kidding. You shouldn't. Yeah, Josh is thinking about it. That's hopefully like that's how mad I try to like not phrase it as. I don't like when people are like, oh, that's how mad League makes me. No, it's not League's fault. It's my fault, right? That's how mad that's the proper phrasing is for responsibility. That's how mad I get when I play League. Even just thinking about it makes me mad. That's not healthy. That's why I stopped playing League of Legends. We're 4 years sober, boys. Something like that. 4 or 5 years. I don't know. We're sober off League of Legends, the most dangerous drug. Everybody's worried about, you know, heroin this, fent that. The real problem to our young men and women. League of Legends. Can fucking uninstall that shit as soon as possible. I think it's literally doing. I'm just memeing. Play TFT. I respect it. Yeah, I played Dota. I played Dota as far back as like 2013. I actually don't hate Dota. I like Dota. I put like a few 100 hours into Dota, aka I'm really bad. I like Lone Druid. I love the Dota characters. I love Lone Druid. I love Tide. Let me try to dig here. Good call on the dig. Tide Hunter, Lone Druid. I got into like Troll Warrior over the past like 2 years. A little bit of Dota here and there. I still play a little bit. I can do a little bit of Dota. Move your camera to reveal the earthquake coming in 30 seconds. I love the confidence. I respect it. I was in League. League was the main. No game I've ever. Hearthstone, I was pretty bad. League of Legends and Hearthstone were the 2 games I would I would add my opponents in Hearthstone, whether I won or lost. If I thought that some dumb shit happened, I don't care if I won, I would add you after the match to flame you. Like if, yeah, I was an angry little boy. Dude, holy crap. Dude, Hearthstone and League are the two games. You really are insane. I have anger problems. I don't front with that. You know, I try to, what you see is what you get, dude. I'm not the best person, but I'm fucking honest, and it's all out there. I've been very public about my, you know, my mistakes and my flaws. The After the Match Request is a classic, yeah. I respect it. You know, that's all I can hope for. Like, I get if it's not your cup of tea. I totally do. I've been a little toxic in Overwatch at times, but not nearly as much. Overwatch never really got as bad for me as League or you a net decker. Yes and no at times. I'm a pretty competitive card game player, so like to play competitive, you have to net deck to some extent. I think you learn that eventually when you play enough card games. I liked to net deck. I liked playing like tier 2 or tier 3 decks, and then also innovating. I was a big fan of, I really like deck building. Deck building is like my favorite thing. That's the other problem in League of Legends, is like no champion really ever like spoke to me. I can't even, the problem is I can't even say my favorite League of Legends character. I hate that my favorite League of Legends character paints such a fucking picture, and also there's a lot of people who play this character that are really not good. I won't judge. No, it's impossible not to. It's not Draven. My favorite League character of all time is probably Jax, which is like not. There's a lot of not great people who played Jax. I knew the Jax was coming. Yeah, big Triforce. I used to love old Triforce where you would dude, old Jax used to be sick where you would fucking no, not Annie, thankfully. Well, yeah, Jax was sick where you would fucking when to use your E. Do you use it before you hop? Do you use it in response to the hop? Do you use it without hopping? Like, I loved all the interactions there, as well as old Jax used to be you hop on your opponent, or ideally you walk up to your opponent and then have your hop to get away or continue chasing them, and you would auto W Triforce and you could get your 3-proc passive. You could do some really cool mechanical shit with Jax, and it was really fun. When they took away the Triforce or not Triforce, I'm sorry, Titanic Hydra. I haven't played League in a long time. I'm so sorry. Not Triforce. Titanic Hydra was my favorite item in League of Legends. It was so fucking, so as the tech noted, Titanic Hydra was such a fucking sick. I loved Titanic Hydra. What a fuck. And Tiamat was a huge, when that got released. I played League since Nami released in like 2011 or 2012. I played League for a really long time. Yeah. Anyways. Titanic Hydra active is back. Time to get back in a League. No, it's not worth it. My top lane boys. There's a reason why top lane players do become like the angriest. There's too many top laners who fucking lose their minds and do horrible things, and yeah. There was a lot of amazing I loved watching good I loved watching good League players. I can't do it now because I'll get the itch. The worst part of League is you watch some League content, you're like, wow, this game looks really fun, and then you queue up for a game and you want to jam nails through your eye sockets, and it's so bad so fast. Anyways, within you. Well, the crazy thing is, you guys have never seen, dude. You haven't seen how bad it can. I can get, you know. Anyways, no more League talk. We're done. We're done. When you go to a new region, does your obedience level go back to one where you're in that region? Your obedience level is different per region. Absolutely. So like Kanto has a different match obedience level versus Unova versus Johto. We can get back to, I appreciate the PokeMMO questions, boys. Let's get back to it, man. What about robots? Yeah. I'll never forget. I had a friend. It was Brian. I mentioned Brian earlier in the stream. One of my sweetest people in the whole world, Brian. He was like, you know, he mostly plays single player horror games. And he was like, I want to try, I've heard a lot about this Valorant. I want to go try Valorant. And he's like a pretty casual, he's a hardcore gamer, but like a casual to some extent. It depends. He's a really hardcore, like he's an underrated hardcore gamer because he mostly like just plays the same horror games over and over again and like speed runs horror games. He's really good at video games, but he plays them in a weird, he's in his own lane. He's such a unique guy. But so Brian was like, I'm gonna try Valorant, and he's playing Valorant on like his fucking like Chromebook, like some laptop, like rinky dinky laptop in the living room in our apartment. It was back when my wife had a roommate. And he's in his first game ever in Valorant, and someone's like, this dude fucking yellow, you're such a slur blah blah blah. And he was like, why are they yelling at this? Who's yellow? And he pressed tab, and I was like, Brian, you're yellow. And he was like, no. This poor guy was getting called slurs in his first game of Valorant ever. It was the most poetic like Valorant experience. It was like out on his laptop speakers, like playing in the living room. When you find out you're yellow, that's how my experience was playing CS:GO. I sucked at CS:GO. I'm terrible at hit scan shooters that require you to lock in, sit still, and just aim good. I'm terrible at it. I'm horrible at those. Like he got out quick. Yeah, I love Overwatch, and I love movement shooters. What's up? Diabolical. Man, part of me wishes I was like 10 years younger. I feel like I have the fucking genes. I would have been an amazing arena shooter player. I think I have the twitchiness in the dude, if I was young enough for like Quake Arena, I think I could have been so good at those games. The movement, I'm really good at movement based shooters. What's up? What's up? Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Halo that's a really cool, it's crazy like how, it's really interesting how different every shooter is. I was really bad at Halo as well. I was pretty good at Call of Duty when I was like younger, and like also like pretty good based on like what a 12-year-old's brain. I don't, you know, was I really that good? I don't know. I respect Halo players. Halo always, I didn't like the movement, how it was so lofty. I did not like the way Halo felt. I respect it, you know, don't get me wrong. Play Quake. The problem is, what's the last Quake released and how active is, you know. I played like 10 games of Apex, and I was like, wow, this game feels really good and is really cool, and then I just never played it ever again. I don't know why. Alpha Univut, good call. I'll probably go check that. Yeah, I played D&D, I've played I played Pathfinder. I think I prefer Pathfinder, but I've played like 10 or less games of both combined, if that makes sense. I've had a hard time finding I love D&D and I love Pathfinder. I love tabletop RPGs. I have a hard time finding a good group. Finding a good group is really hard. That's cool, man. Having a dad that was into like Quake or like that's really sick, man. It was based. I don't think the devs are US based. I think they're Britopian, which bro, anybody who thinks that I get special treatment from the devs, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I think the devs are Britopian. And I literally shit talk like, dude, I don't really think about that. We've been good from the start. Dude, I think I'm out here getting, you know, digging a deeper hole for myself every day. I love all the different D&D, all the different, what's it called? Look at global chat. Pretty rarely. Global chat is usually, in most video games, not even, no disrespect to PokeMMO's global chat, like, most global chats in most games, I think, are a little too unhinged for my likelihood in this day and age. When I was younger, I used to love hanging out in global chats, but now that I'm older, too much stuff annoys me, and like I just don't want to deal with it, you know. I'm getting old. You're single-handedly getting the update delayed by calling them Britopian. Yeah, true. Yeah, D&D is amazing. It's really cool when you talk to people who've been doing D&D, like the same. I have a friend who's been doing the same D&D campaign for like 30 years, 20 years, and that's one of the coolest things to hear about, man. I used to watch, there's a streamer called Koibu, Koibu. I love professional DMs. It's a full fucking time job to be a good DM. Being a good DM is hard. I love people who have like the big universe, the big world. I love it, dude. I used to watch Koibu. Ravens game going pretty. Dolphins just scored a field goal. So it's a, you know, it's still a competitive game, which is good. It's 14-6. I'm cool with that. Let's go Ravens. NPC, let's go Ravens. I always tell the story of, dude, when the first ever, the Ravens game right now is live on Twitch, which is really fucking, I actually love, you can watch football for free on Twitch with Twitch. Okay, how many people watching sports games with the live stream chat on the side on certain websites is horrible. The people in those chats are like the most unhinged, degenerate members. I don't even know if they're members of society. They're like the fucking untouched tribes in a fucking chat room, I swear to God, because they are insane, right? But Twitch chat, I actually think is really fucking funny. Watching football teams with Twitch chat is actually so funny. Holy crap. I think it's actually such a blast. If you haven't done it, I recommend trying it. Twitch chat gets it. The random crazy chats on like mirror websites are fucking horrible. They're like horrible people wishing like ill upon others. Twitch chat's funny. Twitch chat's just memeing, but the point is, my first time watching one of those NFL streams on Twitch, I was like, I don't know, I was just trying to be involved in the action, and it was my first time, and I typed "Let's go Ravens" in chat, right? And then Twitch said message not sent because it wasn't like original enough of a message. I literally got called like a fucking NPC by it wouldn't send my message because they said I was too NPC. It was fucking crazy, dude. It was wild. I think it's offensive to the tribes. I think that's probably true and fair. You're right. I should be insulting the people in those streams. You know, they're not trying their best and trying to be the best, whereas uncontacted tribes are. That's actually a fair point. I'm not trying to, you know, you're right. Uncontacted tribes are much better than the people, the quote unquote people in live stream chats on those sports viewing sites. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, wait a minute. Anything happened while I was gone? Did you see the flash? Region for the event, or would I go to the region? My limits, my benefits very much. Should I stay in my region for the event, or will I go to the region from? Should I stay in my region for the event, or will I go to the region? Yes, I would stay in your current. It's a great question. I would stay in your current region. I would stay in your current region, yeah. Just got this? Yes. Like less than 8:33 p.m. Almost an hour, like 45 minutes ago, dude. Yeah. I'm super happy with it. When do we riot? Maybe tomorrow. I wouldn't riot on October 30th. Maybe tomorrow. A peaceful, like fun. I love hosting peaceful, fun riots in game. I think it's a fun, cute little way to get your voice heard and be like, hey man, like where's the event, you know? I don't know yet, Atticus. I really don't know. I don't watch Critical Role. I know a lot of people love it. Just not my cup. No disrespect, it's just not my cup of tea. Maybe I'll give it a proper shot one day. I never really watched too. I watch a little bit of it here and there, but I don't think I've ever seen like a full episode. You know, so Halloween event has not started yet. Has not started yet. It's 9:15 p.m. Let's go check the forums. No, I'm gonna check around forums, official Discord. I'm gonna do my little sweep of checking to see if we have any news. I kind of doubt it, but I try to, you know, be honest. Hopefully the title didn't bait anybody. I literally say, hey, maybe it's tonight. It's 50-50. Like I'm not trying to bait viewers by being like, the event's gonna happen, guys, tonight for sure. I want to make it as honest as possible. Very possible it's just an event waiting room and it doesn't happen tonight, and we do this again tomorrow night, and then it's a pretty good chance that it happens tomorrow night, but then it's possible you know, it's late, right? We just play it by ear. We just play it by ear. For better or for worse, you know. I wish it was more properly scheduled, but it's, you know, what are you gonna do? Alpha Crawdons. Crawdons in water A and water C, right? I believe. I'll double check that. Love all the different shinies people are getting and showing off. I mean, worst case scenario, we got a that's, you know, we got a shiny on the way, waiting for the, you know, huh? Yep, exactly. Yeah, they usually use UTC time for anybody wondering. Check out Vermilion right now. I'll do it after this. I'm down. I should go catch that Crawdon. The catch event at midnight. No, really? Are you sure? That's a lot. Good luck to you, Alice. That's a lot of like luring and single encounters. Is it an official catch event? Or unofficial? No, you're totally fine if you like got it. Let me double check. No, hey, I totally get it, Tree Stain. Yeah, there's the October 31st one tomorrow. I don't think they would, yeah, they wouldn't delay it for that, in my opinion. There was a catch event earlier today. Yeah, earlier today at noon. You get out of here. There's one tomorrow on October 31st at 1 p.m. Dude, I totally get it. Don't worry about it, Tree Stain. Let me go heal. Let me head to Vermilion and then go to the Alpha. Glorp check? Okay, true. Good call. Any Glorp checks? One Glorp. Okay, Glorp. Grab Spinda. Here we go. Glorp. Blorp. That's, you know, close. Glorp confirmed. Okay. Huge. How many Glorps? 1 Glorp, 2 Glorp, 3 Glorp, 4 Glorp, 5 Glorp, 1 Blorp, 6, 7 Glorp? And a Slorp. 1 Blorp, 1 Slorp, 7 Glorps? What's that? It's Glorp. Pokemon's Binted? Someone said Vermilion's packed. Go see. How many people are really online? I'm assuming channel 1, not channel 4. See if I can. It's full. It's been a while since I've seen channel 1 full at Vermilion. Dude, that's cool, man. I don't realize how many people are like... A lot of people, I think like most Pokemon players probably just like, you know, hop on when they hear the event is live, which is fair. It's really impressive how many people like really do wait for the event to drop. I think it's a fun, like, we don't really get midnight releases anymore for like games or movies. I think it's a really fucking cool experience to be like, oh, will it, you know, will it happen? Won't it happen? Like, what's going on? It is a lot of fun. I don't know. I would probably prefer scheduled dates and release. My game crashed again. Hello? Getting a lot of game crashes. I need to like fix my client. I fucked up my files recently when I was installing the PTS. I like copied them when I shouldn't have. There was no reason to do that. I think I need to like re-verify my shit. That would be really bad. Imagine the event drops and my game keeps crashing and I like have to go in server like login queue or something. Re-put back in queue. I gotta fix that before the event drops. Let's go Unova for the alpha. Route 3. We don't actually alpha? That's actually a great call. I should catch that first. Thank you. Guessing it's up here. How did I get a... Oh, I ran into the Pheno. Was it invisible? I didn't even see it. I don't know. All right, I was hoping this next clip I would be seeing you guys with the release of the event, but sometimes that's just not how the cookie crumbles. The event is still not here. It's 9:22 p.m. Every hour that passes, I do think it slightly lowers the odds of the us seeing the event tonight. So we'll just see what happens. We do have a Pheno catch, which is going to importantly get us a mysterious gem on the Ironman account, more mysterious gem clusters for good power gems. We have an alpha Crawdont catch over here as well that I'll hopefully see you guys with the IVs and with the catch on that. No bug. I've seen a lot of invisible Phenos recently. I had that happen. Yeah, someone talked about it before. Oh, I can just dive ball this, right? Counter in water. Overworking. Thank you. We'll go to at least... If the update does not drop by midnight, that's where I'll probably call it. But until then, I still have faith. Call me crazy. Oh, that did not work. Maybe netball, water, but yeah. YouTube was just a jump scare. It's funny how much I really don't try to change it. I don't know. Maybe it's just subconscious for me. Where I'm more focused on talking. I guess I don't know. You get the Gen 5 overworld. There's a mod that almost every player uses with for the Gen 5 overworld sprites. Grab this Pokeball. Full heal, we'll take it. Another horror game. Clarko. Ooh, I actually have a horror game lined up that I was gonna play. Ooh, maybe I should. That sounds so fucking fun. Oh, I'm dumb. But I loaded up this game the other day and I was like, I didn't even play it yet at all. I was like, this would make really good stream content. It's Cabin Factory. I don't know if anybody's played it in chat. That game seems so fucking sick. I think the premise is you work at a cabin factory and you inspect cabins to see if they're haunted. And if they are, you don't like ship them out to sale. And if they aren't, or if they are, yeah, vice versa, right? It looks really, really cool. Yuck, that game. Was it, well, have you played it? Is it like super fucking scary? I have not. That's a fun one. It seems really cool. I played Akamanto like years ago on stream, and that's where the Patrol Agony, that clip comes from. Dude, that was the most fucking terrified I watched it solid. It seems really cool, man. The event will be in every region. Great question. I played a few Slender games like Slender Man back in the day. There was a Xbox 360 indie game called White Noise, and I liked, that was my favorite. Well, until I played Akamanto is the best like Slender game that I've ever played. That Akamanto fucked me up. The sound design, I had cranked it. Oh my goodness. Akamanto had me, I mean, Patrol Agony. Like Akamanto had me looking like Patrol Agony. It looked like I was in like severe pain from the scares, you know? Fail frame. I need to play more horror games. I haven't played enough. I was a big baby. I couldn't watch horror movies for a long time. Now I watch, like, you get desensitized to horror movies really fast, in my opinion. Like, I think once you watch a few horror movies, you're like, oh, like, this is not, it becomes no longer scary for the most part. And then you're like, and then it becomes you like searching for the scare. Once you like find a horror movie that makes you scared again, you're like, holy shit, yes. What is Dragony from? It's from a horror game stream where I played a game called Akamanto, Cav. AKA space MANTO. Scariest game I've ever played in my entire life by far. There's clips of me playing it on my shit still. It's on YouTube. Yeah, the VOD is still there. Yes, yeah, I can also type it. Akamanto. It's just like a Slenderman type meme, but the fucking sound design is just, you gotta like, I turn the lights off, I crank the audio up, I like put myself in the atmosphere. I was the only person alone in my, you know, house or whatever. I put myself, you gotta put yourself in the atmosphere. You know, when you play this game, you want to be scared. Insidious was the scariest. I think to this day it still might be the scariest horror movie I watched when I watched it. I think if I rewatched it now, it wouldn't be as bad, but Insidious really got me. Insidious was one of the, I think is the scariest. I love Insidious. It's probably the scariest horror movie I've ever seen. Insidious and Sinister are really up there for me. A lot of great jump scares. Insidious is great. Rare W Pat movie take. Come on. My wife said you know you're cooked when Cav starts flaming you. Come on. I don't think I've watched all of them. I think I've seen the list because I know Sinister is like up there. I haven't seen The Conjuring. Yeah, I just fucking raised this guy's defense with Rock Smash. I add pretty much any movie to my I'm in my movie arc. I watch like as many movies as I humanly can. And there's still like, I've never seen The Godfather, I've never seen Goodfellas, I've never seen Pulp Fiction. People always say like, oh, how have you not seen these movies, Patrouski? Bro, I'm trying my best. I literally watch like 30 movies a month. Like I'm trying to get to as much as I possibly can. I watch about a movie a day on average for on average since like April of 2025. So not, you know, I'm very new to my movie arc. Me and my wife, we counted it yesterday. Me and my wife have seen 70 movies in the theater this year. Before you like gasp at the idea of like how much that would cost, we pay a there's a battle pass essentially. We pay for the movie theater battle pass where you pay like a flat fee every month and then you go see unlimited movies. So we pay like $30 a month, which is the price of 2 tickets, and then we go see 10 movies a month. I need to watch more. Yeah, Tarantino is a big one. I finally watched Django Unchained. There's just so many movies, man. People always say, how have you not seen that? There's just so many fucking movies, man. You could be doing that for the rest of your life. There's just so many movies. I've heard of The Long Goodbye. I don't think I've seen it. Long Goodbye. I love tracking. I'm on Letterboxd. Such a casual little Letterboxd nerd. I'm going to add The Long Goodbye to my watch list. If you want to go judge my movie takes, my naive movie takes, here we go. Here's the link to my Letterboxd. Dude, that's unironically I appreciate that, superhero. You're also under 30 years old, which means folks should give you a pass for yeah, when you're alive for like not that, you know, you can only watch so many movies, you know. Still no update, guys. Still no update. Appreciate you asking. Phasmophobia I've always heard about. Dragonheart, no. I would love to watch more like medieval fantasy stuff from the older. I really have not found many older movies that no, I think I have. I don't know if I've seen this. Maybe I saw this when I was like a kid on TV. I don't know if I have. I want to watch this. Based on the visuals, it might be terrible, but it looks like a lot of fucking fun. Oh, it's Dennis Quaid? That's crazy. And then Sean Connery. I need to watch Ali G, and that's been like high on my watch list of comedies. Ali G. Did Shrek 2? Yeah. No update yet, guys. No patch. Sorry. I'll let you know as soon as we hear anything. I haven't seen, yeah, most of the Indiana Jones. Like, I don't think any of the Indiana Jones. I've seen the Goonies, which is kind of like Indiana Jones, but with kids, right? Right, guys? I love the Goonies. It's a classic, little memer. Yo! Wait, what? This is like the best alpha I've caught on the account. What is my luck today? Adamant male 4 times 30, and then this is 30. Holy dude. RNG, I swear, RNG is I'm just kidding. RNG must be turned up. The devs are rewarding people for playing leading up to the event. Holy fuck. This is the most insane alpha I've caught on the account so far. 4 times 31, perfect nature, and then the final, this is 30, and this being 1 is also kind of like poetic. That's insane. Devs giving content because of delayed events. That's a conspiracy theory. That's obviously a joke, but it is fun. You know, gotta lean into it because people are gonna, you know, think whatever they want. Wow, that's crazy. That is the best alpha catch I almost didn't go to this. I've alpha Crawdon is the alpha that I've caught the most on the account, so I was like, I'm just kind of bored of it, which is really lazy. I almost didn't go to this. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, that is insane, Brancy. That's gonna save a breed in the future. That is gonna save. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, back to Johto. Give me that shiny Dratini. Well, let's just keep the streak going. The shiny and now that, yeah, what, dude? My Iron Man luck has been really crazy. It has adaptability, yep. I could just EV train it and have a Crawdon, but I think I might already have a I'm not sure. I could just make it a Crawdon. It's comp ready. I didn't think about that. I think that was a breeder, but yeah. Wow. Let's go Johto, go over to the Dratini spot. Let's just go for 2 shinies one stream. Raid ready. True. Stab crab. I'm really bad. I could be wrong, and my PvPers out there can correct me. I feel like I suck at piloting Crawdons. There's certain Pokemon that, like, I feel like are harder to pilot than, or like don't interact with your style. I don't like that. Crawdon's just so slow. You have to bring it out against like a Chansey or a Mon that you can like really get that advantage on. I have a really hard time. I have a hard time using Pokemon that are slow and frail but do a lot of damage. That's what Crawdon is he's slow and frail. He's also like, he's like 55 base stat speed, so he's not slow enough for Trick Room. Like, I love Trick Room strats. I used to play a lot of Trick Room in NU. He is strong. People, yeah, don't get me wrong, he is strong, but he's played a fair bit in rain right now, I believe. Raids. Oh, Choice Scarf. He's just still too slow a lot of the times. Craw daunting to run. Okay, that was good. That was a dumb bit, but a good bit. I respect it. Let's go grab our... Let's switch this out. We can just go heal and go back to... We're good. That easy. It's Dragon Dance. Generally, it's not used, though. Generally, you go like... I think you go Choice Band or Life Orb in PvP. Life Orb, yeah. Not to... I know I'm no PvP expert, but I know the basics, guys. Very impressive. Very impressive. It's tough to get off the D-Dance, and because you're not fast enough after one D-Dance. You got to get like 2 or 3 D-Dances off to truly be fast enough to actually sweep. So it's just like a tough sell versus like 1 D-Dance on a Dragonite or on a Gyarados can fucking go bonkers. And then 2 is like a GG. The only way to get new boxes is it's really crazy lucky. I've been really lucky. My Iron Man account's been very lucky. Like I've been very vocal about that. I've been very, very lucky with this, man. Being able to pilot, I appreciate the empathy, Bendy. Yeah, being able to pilot wall breakers like they can be tricky. I think that's a great way to put it. I've always been bad at piloting wall breakers. I think it's a great, yeah. Single encounters. I would say it depends on the level of complaint. How about that, Dank? If you go like 40 to 45k dry on singles is tough. Like so much tougher than hordes. If you're like 40 to 45k dry on what's it called, 40 to 45k? It's a weird question to to ask someone very blatantly. Are you gay? No, I'm married to a woman, but you know, I don't know. What if I was? Each their own. What's it called? Single encounter. Okay, if you want to start lightly complaining at 40 to 45k dry, I think it's fine. It's single encounters are tough, dude. Having a wife sounds kind of gay. That is true, man. Think about it. If you marry a woman, you might have to sometimes compromise and like, oh, go to like watch a chick flick movie. It's kind of, you know, kind of sus, you know. We're getting down the fellas. Is it gay to marry a woman? we get to the full circle bit. We don't know. So Darkrai, if Darkrai returns, it will be with the Halloween stuff. If it we don't know. I don't know. A lot of people are banking on Darkrai coming back. I don't know if it will, man. I don't know. Do you think it'll be a Halloween event at all? They tested it on the, will it happen tonight? I think it's a, I'd say it's like a 45% chance it happens tonight, 45% chance it's tomorrow, and then a 10% chance it's late, right? Maybe like 5% chance it's late, right? Will it happen at all? I think it's like a 99% chance it happens. They tested it on the PTS. I don't think they would just skip this year's Halloween event. Nothing indicates that. We never get a lot of new players. I understand the what's the word? I understand the skepticism. We never get information. We never get communication until the event drops. It just drops, you know? So we just, yeah. Like every year. Well, last year, fucking people hated the Dark. Like, the problem is people were so mad about the, which I understood. I understood being against the Darkrai implementation. It was a temporarily ownable Pokemon, and the, you know, the sentiment and the motto of Pokemon is gotta catch them all, which PokeMMO has honored a lot of times, and it's always been like, you know, people like to permanently own their Pokemon, and I get that. I think that's a based position, but people, dude, the vitriol. If you were there, you saw it. The anger, the attacks. People were. That was one of the most like anger I've seen directed towards the devs was the Darkrai release. People were really hateful about the Darkrai release. And I understand being against it. I get that. I totally do. But people were, yeah. Need idea to explore. Yeah, I think that's also a fair critique, is like, in my head, Darkrai basically isn't in the game, even though I have, there's a lot of good critique and a lot of good discussion, you know. People, and then people wonder why the devs minimize communication. Yep, that's exactly. Exactly. If you've been here long enough, you understand that being mean to the devs usually means they talk to us less. But then every so often, people get so mad they're not talking to us that they just attack them. So it's like it's a lose-lose for the devs. You either communicate and you get flamed, or you don't communicate and you get flamed for not communicating. I empathize a lot. It sucks. It fucking sucks, man. And all you can do is hope that the content creators and like certain pillars of the community guide in the right direction, right? What's the other Darkrai? So which is a fair, once again, let me qualify. Fair critique. I'm not saying the Darkrai implementation was perfect and yada yada yada. The problem, the quandary, perchance, is Darkrai is too powerful to be introduced into Pokemon permanently. It's an uber tier legendary. It would be broken in PvP and in PVM. You can't just balance. And then there's a whole lot of, we can get into that discussion, but like, it would be too broken to implement. So what they did was, they implemented him in like you can beat the Darkrai raid and do the Darkrai summoning orb, and that allows you to summon the Darkrai for like 1 to 2 hours, which you can go use in like various little, you can use it in raids, I believe. You can use it in like, but not PvP. You can use it in PVM but not PvP for like 2 hours, and it costs resources to summon, yada yada yada. A lot of people understandably really didn't like that you had, like, you couldn't you could only summon it for 2 hours or whatever, and it was I think it was every 3 days it refreshed, but you could use an item called Mystic Watches, which are on the GTL and pretty cheap right now, to refresh that resummon, if that makes sense. And people just did not like the idea of not, which I understand. When you play Pokemon, you get connected to your mons. Like, you don't want to have to temporarily own a Pokemon. It's called catch 'em all. People want to permanently own their Pokemon. I super get it, but the problem is you can't have Darkrai be permanent. You can't and then be what it is. You have to balance it in some way, and it just, I understand being against the Darkrai orb. It was kind of like they were testing the waters with Uber legendaries and seeing what happened and yada yada yada. I invested in the watches and made really good money short term. I feel bad for anybody who like held. I think I held some, but I made really good money short term. But it was tough. Yeah, now the watches are really cheap. No, they didn't like, they didn't do that. That would be a lot worse, you know. Yeah, Luke. Like most positions in PokeMMO, there are like positives and negatives, and there's no like wrong position. But often, and it's usually in the moment. Let me like, you know, people are reasonable people, I like to think. But humans are also very emotional, myself included, extremely emotional. And a lot of times we don't always respond to things as nicely as we should at the start. It takes us a few weeks or months of thinking over things to be like, you know what, maybe that's not so bad. Or even just like appropriately phrase your critique and your, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I get it. People care about the game, you know, and that leads to sometimes anger and vitriol, and you have to control your emotions to get your point across and to get good critique across, which is why I made many videos talking about the points, going over the math, critiquing temporary incubators, and sharing my opinions on why they were so bad for the game, you know? Jumpstone thing was I would love to get a Jumpstone on my I don't have one on my main account. Would love a Jumpstone. Channel Shiny Horsey channel 3 dude, fucking congrats. Tai, congrats, dude. I love the added Horsey here, dude. It's so sick. What's up, late Jesse? How you doing, dude? Saw you streaming recently on Twitch, I believe. Hopefully that's going well, dude. Shout out to you. Next shiny war, I don't know. That's a really boring answer, but my honest answer is I have no idea when they'll be able to revisit or try to rework or try to rebalance temporary incubators. I hope they don't rush it. I hope they almost never come. Like, I don't think we need more incubators. I think 8 permanent is plenty. I think it's even a little bit too much, but they're already here, you know. I think it's fine. I think I've said it once, I'll say it again. I think 6 permanent incubators would have been the perfect update. I think 6 permanent incubators would have changed hatching to be shell for a while. I think it's a good thing. 6 permanent incubators would have still buffed hatching speeds and rare shunting by 20%, which is that 20% is a huge buff, right? On top of it, still would have been the intangible percentage buff of you being able to do things now and multitask while you hatch. So like, I think 6 permanent incubators would have been the most perfect update of all time. A 20% buff alongside another buff of the flexibility of multitasking, as well as the philosophy and gameplay, like not buff, but like a good update of allowing you to make hatching more engaging. I think 6 permanent incubators would have been an incredible update, you know? Instead, we got 8 permanent incubators, and then they were gonna add 7 temporaries on top of it. I don't know. Arceus. Only Arceus knows why. What's a good starter region? Unova. Can never go wrong with Unova. If you want a full in-depth answer, I have a video called What's the Best Region in PokeMMO that breaks down all the positives and negatives of each region. There's timestamps, so you can go through positives for Kanto, negatives for Kanto, positives for Unova, negatives for Unova. I have a completion order, which I recommend to new players if you're looking for which order to complete them in. But at the end of the day, I think Unova is the best region to do first, but just do whatever region you enjoy. I think the most important thing is play your favorite region first, or like one of your favorites. I think you'll have a lot more fun and enjoy Pokemon more and stick around longer, which that's, you know, not only is that more efficient, but it's also Hopefully we'll have more fun, but whatever works. Ravens game hitting halftime. I think it's 14-6 still. Let's go Ravens NPC. That's crazy, Clarko. Yeah, sleep well. Good half of the Ravens. I have 2 on Waddle. Good luck to you. That's funny. On your fantasy team, I assume. I'm so sorry, Tally. There's always, yeah. That's a bummer, man. I would love to just do those more. I really do, Tally. I really do want to just do more fashion contests and do more not shiny wars, shiny contests. I want to just do those more because I totally agree. What time off for this shit, dude? Maybe I'm just a fucking. I think of like school days, dude. Some of the most fun gaming memories were like skipping school to play a certain game on the release day of that, or like taking off of work to play, you know. Oh, fuck, man, those were like some of the most fun gaming memories, man. What a, yeah. I hope you have a ton of fun, Rancy, and I hope the event comes out as soon as possible for you. Yeah, dude, when MW2 released, like the old Call of Duties, I remember when Minecraft released on Xbox 360, that was a big deal. I used to love midnight releases, dude, so much, man. I'm milking it, dude. It's people put a lot into this and prepare a lot, you know. I hell yeah, man. People are panic selling. Ooh. Yeah, dude, MW2 was, I played so, yeah, it was so fun. It was like, it's funny, like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 might have been one of the worst balanced games ever to be as popular as it was. Does that make sense? Like, it was so unbalanced for how popular it was, but it was fun. So no one gave a shit. It's really funny. I don't know, very funny to me. Playing RuneScape off school, dude. I don't know if you know my, what's up, Dark Shade. I've played a lot of old school RuneScape. I've played like 18 to 20,000 hours. I maxed a main account. I competed in fantasy AHP like a fucking turbo nerd. I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man. I love old school RuneScape. Hilariously, I have almost zero nostalgia for RuneScape. I never played RuneScape until like 2014, until post old school RuneScape released. I did play RuneScape one time before old school released in like 2011 or 2012. This must have been like, it wasn't RuneScape 3 yet, it was like RuneScape 2. I don't know, maybe it was early RuneScape, I don't remember. But I think the tutorial was like, it wasn't Tutorial Island, it was like the cave with the golem, or like the troll. You would get the troll pet. I remember that. But I killed cows. There was one time I played RuneScape and I killed cows. I stayed up all night and skipped the school the next day. Or no, I think I went to school, but I went to school with no sleep. I didn't sleep all night, but I went to school the next day. But I killed cows for 13 hours straight, and I collected all the hides and everything else. And I would walk. I didn't know there was a bank in Lumbridge Castle, so I would kill cows in the Lumbridge Farm, east side or whatever, and then I would run them all the way up to Varrock East Bank, and I'd bank them, and I would run back down and kill cow. And I just did that for like I was obsessed with it. I just did that for 13 hours straight, dude. And I did that for like 2 days, for like 12 to 13 hours straight, and then I just never played ever again. Never did anything with. Yeah, but I love killing cows. I played RuneScape for like one or 2 days, and then I don't really have a whole lot of nostalgia. You know, other than I just played old school RuneScape. Dude, that's awesome. Oh yeah, if you're starting with hardcore group Iron Man, that's crazy, dude. Good luck to you, man. That's awesome. I like the favorite like MW2 weapons. I like the Spaz 12 a lot. I like the shotguns, the models, you know. Matthew, you want my sick of behavior? It's a little bit. I think it's one of those things you adjust faster to it, way faster than you realize. Yeah, running to Varrock to bank cowhide, that was the so that was the one experience I had. Akimbo models, dude, that was one of the craziest. It got nerfed pretty quickly, but Akimbo models, there's videos online. Akimbo models were one of the craziest. They were broken as they would have accuracy from across the map. It was insane. There was a patch in MW2 where akimbo models were so hilariously broken. If you look up like pre-nerf akimbo models, yeah, like montage, yeah, they literally would shoot across the map. Like, it was insane. It was so crazy. Commando, yeah, you would like really lunge. The javelin glitch. It sounds familiar, but I do remember the name, but like not really. Sounds familiar. The intervention I still feel like is like the best sniper in COD. I feel like that was always the meme. Easy nuke. I was never that good at MW2. It was tough, man. It was fun. Dropping tonight. I think it's getting less and less likely. I think if I'm trying to be honest and not overhype and not fucking, you know, bait attention and views, I think if we don't see it in the next 10 minutes, if we don't see it at 10 p.m., I think the odds of it dropping tonight drop down to like 20%. So like something like really, like I think it's pretty unlikely, but I could be wrong. Love killing cows in game, dude. In game, I do love killing cows. Global chat said that we need to hold you accountable. Yeah, that makes sense. Me when I make my title, hey guys, the event might happen tonight with a tilde to show even more on the 50-50 chance in the title. But okay, wait. We can't blame me for when the event drops. But then also when we rioted last year and we got the Lunar New Year event to drop as a community, I can't get, you know, I can't take the blame for everything. Come on, man. I know we're just memeing, but Pat Fraudski, honestly, that one's fair. I was talking about this with my wife. I honestly, one of the most based reasons to hate me is you're just sick of me. I actually think, hear me out, genuinely think this is one of the most, if you're like, I just fucking don't like that Patrouski guy. I just see his face all over the place. It annoys me. Everybody only says nice shit about him. That's not really true, but you know, certain people only like, that's fucking annoying. I literally get that. Like, it's the same reason like Pedro Pascal was in like every movie he was in fucking what was the movie where he had like surgery, but he was in Materialist, he was in Fantastic Four, he was in like, Pedro Pascal's not a bad guy. He's not, you know, he just, people got sick of him because he was in every fucking movie this summer, right? I think it's totally based if people don't like me just because they're kind of like bored of seeing me around. Like, I think there's a lot of validity to that. The problem is I wish they would just say that and then just like move on versus like attacking, like saying mean things about me on the internet, because I'm just a fucking guy. I'm just a human. Like when I say mean things said about me, it really does hurt my feelings. It really does. I'm the guy who will like cycle on that shit. I probably shouldn't say this, but like, yeah, Eddington, I'll cycle on that shit for like days. I'm a normal guy who's honestly not very well built for content creation. I care a lot. Yeah, mean things hurt my feelings, man. I'm gonna be honest, you know. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Oh, so words hurt. Yeah, they do, man. I'm not trying to see you. I totally get if people are. I totally get that. That's like literally a fair reason to. I get it. That's a good. That's a good question when you put it like that. Eat comics. Why does everybody? Yeah. How do you have a beard? How do you have a beard in PokeMMO but you're 10 years old? That's kind of true. 3 times, dude. I think that I totally get that, Bizarro, you know. And hopefully people's like, not everybody is super active. Most people aren't super active on my content and don't see everything. That was when I first started doing reusing content. Can be a little annoying if you watch the live stream and then you also watch the YouTube video and then you also watch the YouTube shorts. You could watch the same One Piece. I mean, if you watch the streams, you're watching the same One Piece rant 20 million times, right? Like, you might watch the same piece of content a few times, and that's not always, you know. But the reality is, most people don't. If you watch that much, thank you. You're a fucking goated viewer, and you mean the world to me, you know. But the problem is, what's it called? You know, most people only watch YouTube shorts, don't have time for a video, or don't have time for streams. It's like the people. What it is People who have the most time in our Giga Chat watch streams. The people who don't have enough time for streams watch YouTube videos, and the people who don't have enough time for YouTube videos watch shorts. Does that make sense? It's usually like a very different viewer base. If you're someone who watches the streams, the videos, and the shorts, you are my fucking goat. You are the backbone of my viewership and community. Thank you so much. But the reality is, like, most people, you know, it's like you either watch stream or videos or shorts. You don't really watch, yeah. But maybe like videos and shorts is like more common. I don't know. Is your trainer ID technically a license? It's a good question. I don't know. Patrouski carrying the Pokemon community on his back. I'm honored you would think that. That's not true. The Pokemon community is carrying the Pokemon community on its back. It's the people in my Discord helping new players. It's the people calling swarms, the people calling alphas, the other amazing content creators making guides on things I don't understand, the PvP players that queue up every day, the PvP content creators, the shiny hunters that make it what it is, people making resources like PokeMMO Hub. Like, I am lucky to be the fucking just the guy in the center of it all, but it is everybody. Like, we're just lucky to live in a PokeMMO timeline where, like, everybody, there's so many great creators, and not everybody's a YouTuber. Some people are making forum text guides, and some people, dude, I say that all the fucking time, Park. I was at the right place at the right time. I wouldn't say first, because there were people, I would say, like, when I got into Pokemon content creation, there was other people, but they were at like 3,000 subs. Like, it was like Empty Birchfield, Wooded Ewok, Best Friends, you know. Well, once again, I wouldn't go. It's a mixture. It was a lot of luck. There's a lot of right time, right place, and a lot of hard work and daily posting. I was posting 2 videos a day for a while. Was making guides, making the right content. It's a mixture of a lot of things. I would say it's like 50% luck and 50% hard work. That's what I would say. Anyways, we're who cares? Nobody asked. True. Didn't ask. Park released the update. True. And thank you for the Twitch sub, Cum Dumpster. It is my greatest pleasure to load up every day and go live and thank people like Cum Dumpster for paying my rent and allowing me to stream and make content. Thank you so much. That is once again Cum Dumpster. Thank you for supporting me. You are a great customer. Thank you so much. Customers, I hate that word actually for streaming. I felt icky just saying that. I was trying to just say words, but won't be using that one again. My apologies. Patron's kind of funny. Park leaked the whole update. True. It does kind of sound like yeah, I don't like that. It sounds icky. You became the okay. You are overrating me. You became the shark in the pond. It's really, I mean, that's a banger line. I don't think I became the catfish in the pond. I got fat. I'm a bottom dweller who got fattened up. Okay, I'm not. You know, I appreciate it. Boast about that shit. I wouldn't. You know, it's a yeah. Update leak, it will be spooky. Yo, PokeMMO staff member confirms update will be spooky. Keep an eye on it. Don't forget it. I'm the stunned fisk in the pond. Yeah. I would say you're the LeBron James of PokeMMO. Shut up. The problem is some people give me too much credit. Some people give me too little. It's kind of like, it's just finding the in between. That's the meme. Did I miss the lantern? I did get a shiny lantern. They said they missed this is the oldest Patrouski. True. Thank you so much, PDA. What's up? How are your shiny hunts, dude? What's up, man? What's up, dude? It is 9:59 p.m. Keep an eye out for a possible Shake Boys, a possible EQ. I think that 10 p.m. is one of the best times we could see it. If it doesn't happen at 10 p.m., it might be a bit later. Deal with the shiny Aerodactyl. Dude, I haven't seen this sprite in a long time. Look at I forget how blue the wings are. That's really fucking pretty. I remember the purple, but like those wings are so much more blue than I remember. That is so sick, dude. Oh, and it's... Wow. Did you breed this randomly while breeding up a like raid Pokemon or that's insane. I don't think this is bred up. This feels like a random. That's crazy, dude. I'm honored to that's the goal, Kevin. And I'm not always nice. I don't always have time to give to people or don't give for whatever reason. I try my best. The lantern was about an hour and a bit ago. It must have been like right after you left or something, Walk. Because it was at 8:33 p.m. It is currently 10 p.m. for me. 10:01. Well, wait, was it a breed for pumpkin hard? Oh, the Aerodactyl. Ooh. The Aerodactyl sprite. It's I get it. It's a visual glitch that's been in the game for a long time. I understand being like, hey, it's a visual glitch that's been around forever. They probably should fix it. Visual glitches to me, this is just my opinion. Feel free to disagree. I just don't really care a whole lot. Visual glitches for me, I just don't. I'm not worried about it. I understand. Like maybe it's easy to fix. I don't know, dude. That's why teleport arena and Pokeyen does work too if I use a voucher. Yes, whichever, as long as you get the item. The item works the same however you buy it. Great question. Dude, nice, Dominic. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so glad they added Horsey here. That you're trying to cancel Halloween, true. Me when it's pretty funny. My reaction when global chat is trying to spread misinformation about me. What? What the heck? That is so uncharacteristic of them. You mean the people that told new players that I'm dead and in jail, which is admittedly very funny, but creates problems because some new players actually think that I'm dead when global chat tells them, and then they are actually like stricken with grief and then actually like comment on my videos like rest in peace, like your guides helped me a lot, and then actually I have to comment and be like I'm not actually dead, and then actually they're like, oh, what the fuck, like, you know, in jail is fucking crazy. It's a lot of like Patrouski is dead in jail, got a DUI. He was so young. Like, which is, I get it. There is a humor element to it. The problem is global chat is low-key kind of funny. The problem is they take it too far every time. The problem is if a developer or a staff member tells global chat chatters to chill, they usually just they get mad. They double down. Like you just, you know when to stop, you know. Ian, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. I really fucking appreciate that. Or not, wait, no. 5 gifted 5 cool duders, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you, man. That's crazy, Park. Dude, for the 5 gifted, holy shit. I literally would have no problem if global chat was like, yo, rest in peace, I mean, I don't even, that's like, you probably shouldn't be doing it so often. If they were like, rest in peace, Patrouski, blah, blah, blah. And then if a new player was like, holy shit, is he actually dead? If global chat was like, nah, I'm just joshing ya. That would be fun. The problem is they go, yes, he's actually dead. And it's like, dude, you have to know when to stop. You know, like that's the problem. Anyways. Dude, TJ, what's up, dude? What's up? No emotion. Yeah, they're just like, so yes, yeah, they're just, you gotta know when to stop, you know. My bad. Dude, Ian, you allow me to do it. Like seriously, the above and beyond support like that is the difference, man. Thank you. Every like gift sub, every above and beyond support, like you're literally physically allowing other people to enjoy the content for free and stuff like that, you know. They're saying you got Halloween canceled. I mean, the other meme is like, it's just tough. Anybody who believes that is like, okay, probably not. But I don't know. Like sometimes, I don't know. It is what it is. Like global is goated. I don't know about goated. Maybe they're like cowed, you know. We need them around. I like that global exists, you know. They're integral. They're the yin to my yang, you know. Okay, someone said to kill me. Okay. Okay, you can't, dude. You cannot be typing. That's crazy. Holy shit. The wisdom of the mass. It turns out when you get a lot of people together, some of them are gonna be bad. Or not even be bad, but just like be in a bad mood and be bad for a little bit, you know? That's the meme. Okay, like my mods right now are typing in global chat. England, who's a mod in my Twitch chat, fly high, Patrouski. Like, you know, like my community feeds into it, which I don't, you know, is funny to some degree, but sometimes we take a little too far. No proof. I got the screenshot. That's not me. Okay, England. I think I've spoken in global chat twice before. Now I feel forced to spam. That's when you bring attention to it. It's like, it's fun. You know, I get it. I do get it. It's a good bit. I've grown up on the internet. I've been on the internet for a long time. I get, you know. I don't think anybody saying that I'm dead is like a Patrouski hater. I think if anything, you might be a Patrouski lover if you're telling people I'm dead. You might be my like most dedicated. You might have the most watch time, you know. Left me weak, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bad joke. We tell a lot of bad jokes in my stream, to be fair. Okay, we're getting a little too... Okay, someone said I'm a Blue Jays fan. That's where I draw the fucking... Wait a minute, now we're going too far, guys. That's where I... No, I am not, okay? Now I'm not a bit, you know... Wait a minute, okay? I am a casual White Sox fan, hence the White Sox hat on Whooper. Yeah, now we're going too far. If someone said I'm like a fucking Steelers fan, like, ooh, don't get me started. Now I might. I'm gonna report you to the devs for misinformation. Just a guy. Yeah, that is true. I became a meme. Yeah. A British fan too. Okay, wait a minute. I'm a British respecter. I am. I'm a British critiquer and a British respecter. Thank you, Tortu Ponchi. Yo, for the 11 months, man. 10-month streak, but 11 months in total. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. What? Okay. What's your... I think the last time you typed something in chat, Dead Money, was you typed, "Are you gay?" And then the next thing you typed is White Sox ? White nationalist Pat. Your chat history is incriminating of itself, man. I gotta, you know, you gotta have some quality memes. Cubs. Let me qualify. I became a White Sox fan because I played a lot of MLB 08 The Show, and I still do, actually. Yeah, average YouTube viewer. I loved Jim Thome, and I still, my favorite baseball player, I love Jim Thome. I loved Paul Konerko, Jermaine Dye, Joe Creedy, AJ Przinsky. I love the 2008 White Sox team. If you ask me to name a single current day White Sox player, I don't think I can. I literally, like, I don't think I can. Yeah, Ravens are, yes, I'm trying to check on that game every now and again. I'm a hardcore, I say hardcore Ravens fan, but I'm not even caught up. I really care about the Ravens, but even then I'm not as up to date as I should be. I couldn't name every player at every position. I can name a fair bit, but I thought you were gonna say that. Okay, you might be on the internet too much. If I'm a casual White Sox fan because I liked I love Jim Thome. Jim Thome's great. Name the Ravens backup right guard. No, I definitely can't. Sports ball in this economy. I was thinking about, like, I wonder if I can, because we've had so many injuries. The thing is, when I really followed sports, in fucking 2008 to when I was really young, you know, I had time and I loved sports and blah blah. I literally could name like every fucking player on the '08 Ravens. Like I knew because what I did was I just fantasy drafted. I played so much Madden. I used to be able to name every fucking player in the league in like Madden '06 and Madden '08 because I've probably fantasy drafted both of those games like over 500 times, and I spend like 3 hours per fantasy draft, maybe like 1 to 3 hours. Let me qualify. Like, dude, I spent so much time fantasy drafting. I learned so much about the players back in '06 and '08. You know, he's not reading chat. True. I couldn't watch MMA when I was younger. I thought it was too like UFC. When I was younger, I thought it was too violent, and now as I've gotten older, I totally get it. And I view competitive fighting as like one of the most rawest, purest forms of like passion. And I don't watch it a whole lot or keep up with it. But if a UFC fight is on at like a bar, I watched UFC at we went to fucking we went to a karaoke bar and they had UFC on, and I just watched that. Like a lot. That was like, I love watching UFC if it's on at a public place. Yeah, I did see the recent iPoke. I don't have any thoughts on it. I'm not excited. It looked bad. I don't have any thoughts on the recent. He got double eye poked. I saw. I see the memes. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, fantasy drafts was such a great way to learn about, into hockey. I don't know anything much at all. The only thing I know about hockey is when I tried to play the NHL games, I kept getting called for icing, and I fucking hated it. And I think icing is when you're like, let's say you're on the enemy side trying to score. I don't know if it matters. If you shoot the puck like on the other side, I don't know. I still don't know if I understand icing. I would always get called for icing. I think it's like clearing the puck like too far. I don't know. Like offsets in soccer. The problem is I don't know soccer that well. I respect all sports. I love sports, but I kind of wish I was a hockey fan because the Capitals have been good for as long as we've had Ovechkin. So like being a hockey fan in like the fucking DC area is pretty fucking easy, you know, from what it seems. I could be wrong. Hockey seems really cool. I just never really got into it. I never played hockey. I really liked playing sports, and I really like empathizing with sports I played a lot, just a lot of backyard sports. Played a lot of football, played a lot of basketball, played a lot of baseball, so I could, you know, empathize with the players, but I never really played hockey and stuff like that. It's hard to play. How do you go, you know, you have to go to you have to fucking ask your parent to take you to an ice rink and then pay for time on the ice and also do it but people are ice skating. How the fuck do you play? How do you play hockey? Like I don't know how you get it. I feel like you have to like be in a hockey family. It's really hard to get into hockey. Clear the puck behind the half line. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Cricket actually seems, as much as I meme on Britopians, cricket seems like a fucking awesome sport. I actually like feel like I would love cricket. You're telling me there's a sport where the game could last fucking 3 days long? That's my fucking dream. I love endurance shit. Like dude, I love cricket. Seems awesome. That is my lantern. I just got it. Yeah, about an hour and a half ago. Just got it recently. Rugby seems really cool. Cricket seems really fun, man. Found it about an hour and a half ago. What's up? We got rewarded for playing, you know, warming up for the event season. You can't be past line before the puck reaches it. There you go. How is there for a penalty for icing? It's literally on ice. So true. I don't know. Yes. Can you release from party, not at a PC? I don't know. I know you can after a catch now. You used to not be able to after a catch, but now you can. Pat, did you give me permission to name my child Patrouski? Pretty please, my wife would love it. That's up to you, man. I don't know. That's up to you. I don't know if you should do that, but that's whatever. I don't know. Child naming is tough. I like weird names. Then you also have to factor in how your child will be treated for having that name. I don't want to be responsible for that decision. Dude, I don't know. Probably not tonight, huh? Probably not at this point. Gonna be honest with you. Probably it's looking. It could happen, but it's looking slim pickings at this point. But we'll see. We had, was it Christmas last year, or we had a Christmas event that didn't drop? It was fucked up. We had a Christmas event that dropped at midnight in a previous. The servers went down at midnight, and then they went back up at like 2 to 4 a.m. We have seen that before, so it you know, for better or for worse, it fucking happened. Like, that's why I'm gonna be staying up until midnight. Patches say no, because we don't know. We literally have had like I'm sorry, not to like I'm not going to be overly optimistic, and I'm not going to be overly negative. We don't know. It's less likely. I think we're down to like, I would say there's like a 20% chance, maybe 15% chance of it happening tonight. You know, you know, I want to be honest and not like bait you guys into sticking around just for the event, but like, yeah, but also be like real, you know. It was like the event dropped at like 2 to 4 a.m. ET, like my time zone. Over our window. Yeah. Oh, do you mean just say no to the person to name their kid? Yeah, probably. That's probably fair. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of bummed. I think that's valid. It's okay to be. I'm sorry you're kind of bummed, but it's also, I don't know. It's a fair feeling, you know. I'm also a little bummed. It's not the end of the world. For Quidditch, I had a roommate that played Quidditch in college. It's probably fun. I've just never seen it. I don't know. Australia's so good, but it's so long. I love endurance. I love long games. I play PokeMMO, you know. I always hear from hockey fans that playoff hockey. I have a friend, Chris, who is he's my sports go-to king. If I need to ask any sports questions, he's my guy. And he says that I think baseball is his favorite sport by far. He loves baseball the most. And then I don't know after that, like football, I don't know, but he has said that playoff hockey is the best playoff sport. He thinks playoff hockey is just amazing. Which, to be fair, like, what's it called? They have like fucking overtime in hockey feels fucking sick. And then do they do sudden death? How often does sudden death happen in hockey like that? Or okay, I didn't really play a whole lot of net sports growing up. One of the coolest fucking things that you can do in hockey or soccer, I love that you can pull the goalie. I think that is one of the fucking most sick, aggressive, like, I love that is a strategy in that sport. I love that you can pull the goalie and fucking go. It's so interesting and strategic and high risk, high reward, and oh, it's so exciting. Holy shit. Pulling the goalie is so fun. Pull the goalie. It's when you take the goalie out of the goal and have him on offense, and you're going like, and if they break away from you, it's like almost a guaranteed scored goal, you know. Dude, hell yeah, good luck to you, Crusader. Have fun. When's the event gonna drop? We never know. We don't know, man. Of course, it's an insane thing. So I haven't watched a whole lot of. I'm excited to watch the World Cup, man, with my community and see if I can. I'd love to understand soccer and empathize. I think one of the biggest things. I compare soccer to basketball. So I love basketball. It's the sport that I've played the most. I don't like watching basketball a whole lot, and I'm kind of shocked that basketball gets the viewership that it does. Basketball is pretty boring to watch. As a person who loves my favorite sport to play, maybe football, but like it's up there, right? Basketball is really boring to watch if you don't care about ball handling, footwork. Like, it's all micro movements. Basketball is all micro, because every basket is mostly irrelevant. The last 2 minutes of basketball is what matters, right? And I kind of feel the same way with soccer, where like soccer is really boring to watch unless you understand the footwork. And I think what made me be like, okay, what made me empathize and understand with like how soccer could be beautiful, very simple, but it's something a lot of people who don't play the sport wouldn't think of, is the idea of like, someone once explained, imagine you're a defender and you're guarding one of the best kickers, one of the, you know, a striker or whatever in the league, and you're watching him, not only are you factoring in the teammates he could pass to and the positioning on the field and the angles he could take, you also have to factor in his dominant foot versus non-dominant foot and how many people, like the ball handling of the soccer ball, and how often does this player, maybe 70% of the time, shoot with his right foot versus what percentage does he shoot with his left foot, and how do you line up for that? And how, like, I think that non-dominant versus dominant hand or foot is really interesting, especially in like soccer. To me, the footwork, yeah. In basketball, I feel like the court vision, the picks, like the, you know, blocking or whatever, right? In basketball, seeing people put like that's I think in basketball you really have to appreciate the dribbling, the ball handling, and like positioning and plays. And like I think it's the same for soccer. What made me understand soccer a bit more was like understanding footwork and stuff like that. Hella wild, yeah. I thought it was a very close to be human limitations. 100 mile per hour, find the sky, huge collisions. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Crazy clip. I'll honestly DM it to me on Discord Park, and I'm just gonna be lazy and I'll watch it later. Do this, but like soccer seems, I can appreciate any sport. I hope. I like to think. It's pay attention to footwork, court vision, defense fundamentals. Very cool to different players' skill sets. Really follow and watch them. Yeah. Like the most exciting sport or the most exciting play in basketball outside of the final 2 minutes is like, oh, like an alley-oop for like a big powerful dunk. Like that sends momentum and waves to how the next few plays will go. You know, the mental aspect of basketball is like a very mental game. I never played any organized sports in high school. I didn't have a parent who would take me to games, or like, you know, I couldn't afford it, that sort of thing. Unfortunately, lame answer, right? But I played a lot of I was outside constantly growing up. I was always playing backyard sports. I was that psycho kid. I would run suicides in my backyard. I was a fucking psycho. Like I would literally do like football practice things in my backyard alone. I just loved pushing myself physically and doing that. And I was never that good. It was just a lot of fun, and I loved sports. If he's attack, passing they usually don't happen though. I mean, yeah, pulling the goalie, right? Well, but I don't know about in soccer. I feel like pulling the goalie in hockey like happens a fair bit in like last minute moment, because it's like, why not in last moments? I'm gonna be rooting for England. I have no idea who I'm gonna be rooting for in the World Cup. It might not be the US. Like I don't know. I have to like review the teams and review the mentals, and like I try to pick. I'm not a guy who picks sports teams just based off of regionality. That's why it's kind of a miracle that I love the Ravens. I love the Ravens because I think they're my favorite organization in football, because they have really good work ethics, really good mentalities, like really good like physical. Like I love the Ravens for what they represent, not like just because I lived an hour away from Baltimore most of my life. Like, you know, like I could have been a Commanders fan for that, but you know. Kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, that's probably. I don't mind rooting for a bad team. I'll have to pick my favorite team for soccer. I don't know. 5 minutes of soccer highlights. I'll get copyrighted so fast. From a Lions fan, I'm never gonna. You dedicate to a sports team and you die on that hill. I'm never switching football teams. That's never happening. I'm a Ravens fan until the day I die. It's not. I think that's a huge red. I've said before. It's a huge red flag. If you switch teams for like maybe your non-favorite, like not your favorite sport, I think it's fine. I don't know, whatever. If like you are like, if you love football and you switch teams, like that's a little weird to me. But I also like, I don't know. I also empathize with like having favorite play. There's a lot of people who like love Tom Brady more than the Patriots. I honestly get that because he was so fucking good. You know, I get it. As a Ravens fan, like we were one of the only teams that could beat him, right? Ed Reed and Ray Lewis and Suggs pressuring him was one of the only ways we could fucking get him. Only teams that could actually get him, right? But we lost to him a lot. We lost to him a lot in the AFC Championship. Is the Browns? I don't know. You got to commit. I feel like you got to commit to once you pick your football or whatever your favorite sport is. You can, I don't know. I don't do whatever you want to do. I'm not trying to tell people how to live. But I'm definitely in the camp of favorite sport. Yeah. Is the Pokemon also be a 4-player raid? There's no evidence that I haven't seen anything. There's no evidence that that shows that. Yeah, Drake May is like fucking popping up. Yeah, and I love, it's also kind of fucked up. There's a whole, and I kind of agree, there's a whole meme of like, I don't know if the Patriots should have a good quarterback. They don't deserve it, dude. Can't the Patriots suck for like 5 more years, like 10 more, you know, like after having the best quarterback to probably ever play football, probably the best player. Like, it's funny, like I'm honest, I fucking hated Tom Brady when he was in the league. I was sick of him. I was sick of seeing him winning. He just annoyed the now that he's out, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, he was the best player of all time. Shut the fuck up. Like, come on, let's move on. Like, you know, you gotta fucking game recognized game type beat, you know, like, God, he was so, that's why I hated him, because he was so good and he beat the Ravens so much. We had chances though, man. We had chances. I think a lot of people, I literally told my wife this the other day. She was like, why do people hate the Chiefs so much? And I was like, I kind of feel like it's the same as Brady. Like, I kind of think people are just sick of the Chiefs. I don't think the Chiefs do anything that's that. People do like it's inherently a conspiracy theory, but maybe there's some truth to it. I don't fucking know. People like, oh, the refs favor the Chiefs, blah, blah, blah. Like, I lean skeptical of stuff like that, but it's always possible. Like, everything's a conspiracy. I don't know. You know, I want to be charitable. Everything's a conspiracy theory until it's proven true. So like, maybe there's, I don't know. I think people are sick of the Chiefs because they get glazed, because they're just, it's the same way I hated the Patriots. I get it, dude. I don't blame people. People are sick of seeing the Chiefs win. It's boring to see the same team win over and over again. I totally get it. He's insane. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. The Halloween event is not live. Halloween event is not live yet. I would say at this, I'm just guesstimating numbers, so please keep this in mind. What was last year's event? If you look up my beginner, I have guides or videos that show the event plaza if you want like physical or like visual examples. I would say we're at like a 15% chance of the event dropping tonight. I think it's getting less and less likely as the hours go on. That's my personal thing. Taylor Swift is probably part of the reason, but I don't know. People gotta stop. There's just too much hate. It's really boring. But like, it's true. Like, there's just too much anger in the world. And I don't know, if you're like, I'm fucking sick of the Chiefs, dude. That's fine. I think it's a fine sentence. But if you're like, fuck the Chiefs, I fucking hate, I hope they die. Like, okay, wait a minute. Like, calm down. Like, some, you know, people just take it too far. I get it. I understand being annoyed. I'm sick of it too, but you know, it's like, there's the emotional whims that make up the human experience, and then there is controlling those emotional whims. And some people, what are you talking about, Frogger? You're fine, dude. You haven't pissed me off. If you piss me off, you usually know it because I'm pretty vocal about it. Jake, thank you for the cool duder. Sorry for the late. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Oh, dude, speaking of the Giants, bro. Cam Scatabo, is that his? Dude, that was sad. But Cam Scatabo is one of the first, like, Giants players I've, like, been like, fuck yes, for, like, a long time, you know? Like, how many Giants players? Dude, I love Pat. Also, we share the same first. I love Pat Ricard. I need so many Ravens jerseys. The problem is I own one Raven. Oh, the Ravens are up 28-6. This game's looking good, boys. Fucking hell yeah. I have one Ravens jersey, and it is a Pro Bowl jersey of, I think his name's Adelius Thomas from like the 2001 or 2002, early 2000s Ravens squad that won the Super Bowl. He was on the Super Bowl winning Ravens in 2000, and he went on to, he was a defensive end as well as an outside linebacker. A really good player, Pro Bowl player multiple times. Went on to play for the Patriots in like the mid 2000s. Really good player. I loved him, but it's like a niche. It's a niche Pro Bowl jersey. It's the one jersey that I have. Because when I bought it, I bought it when I was like, I was getting like one Ravens jersey for like, you know, when I was like 12 or 11 years old, and I bought like a 3X, or so I bought like a huge jersey. And it still fits me to this day because my 12-year-old brain pre-planned fucking 15 years into the future. I was like, if I'm gonna, it was the only official jersey I ever owned, so I was like, I want to get like one that like fits forever, you know. My frugal ass, even at the age of 12, you know. He wasn't Ray Lewis or Suggs. That is true. That is true. I wish I had a Ray Lewis jersey that, you know. That's, dude, that's honestly, like, it's crazy how many good defensive Ravens, like, the Ravens had so many good defensive players that forgotten because they weren't Ray Lewis or Suggs or Ed Reed, right? Chris McAllister, one of our cornerbacks, was fucking amazing. For Chris McAllister, even Bart Scott was like pretty fucking good as like a linebacker. Holy fuck, dude, we had so many good. Oh man, Cav, my fucking damn, much love. CJ Mosley, there was a lot of defensive players I wish worked out, like Patrick Queen. There's a lot of defensive players over the past few years of the Ravens. I wish they worked out for us. No, CJ Mosley looked really, really good. No, from what I'm, you know, was more casual of a fan for those years, but JJ Watt, yeah. It's cool you still have it, and that's awesome. I need to get a bunch of Ravens jersey. Will the event start tonight? We don't know, guys. We just don't know. If it happens, it happens. If not, hopefully tomorrow. Good luck to you, Dikachimp. That's quite a hunt. You've got 5 shinies here on the way to Dratini. Hopefully your next one is it, man. Broncos clear. Gotta at least add to the discussion. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I love the fucking Peyton Manning era of the Broncos. I don't know. Say something. Who's your favorite Broncos player? I don't know if I know much about the Broncos. I don't have a whole lot of Broncos lore. That era of, yeah, Steelers Ravens, dude. Yup. There was every Steelers Ravens game was so intense. Russell Wilson Bronco jersey. Good for, yeah, Patrick, yeah. Or is that did Mosley also go? Where is CJ Mosley team? Where is he also in the Jets? I think isn't Patrick Queen on the Jets, or is he also? Yeah, CJ Mosley's on the Jets. I really liked him. I really liked a lot of the. Wait, Patrick Queen or not? CJ Mosley retired? Holy fuck! He played like. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I'm getting old. He announces retirement in June 2025 this year. Is Patrick Queen on the Jets as well? Oh, Queen's on the Steelers. Fuck. I liked him. That's a tough one. Never saw him again. Yeah. Rancy, thank you for the 2 months of subs, and King Seps, bro, for 4 months. Thank you guys for all during the football talk. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been worth that to you guys. Thank you so much. Got injured a bunch, mostly. Gotcha. I try to, dude. Hopefully it's obvious. I'm not the biggest like sports bro. I don't keep up. I really don't. I literally get like, I love getting information from chat. There's always some sports bros in my community. The sports bros in my community keep me up to date because it's too much sports is a lot to follow. It takes a lot of time, and unfortunately I love it. I love it so much. I don't have the time honestly nowadays, or I don't know. I don't value it enough. I don't know, something like that, right? So I love chat. Keep me up to date. There's so much to learn. There's more stats than ever. Champ Bailey, your favorite Broncos player of all time. I'm gonna get it. What's like a cool Broncos player that I know? Best Broncos player. I don't know that many Broncos players. Who did I watch? Who do I remember on the Broncos? Brandon Marshall. How long was he on the wide receiver? How long was he on the... Broncos. Bill Romanowski was a was a 49er and a Bronco. The fucking aggressive guy. I don't know that many Broncos players. Like DeMarcus Ware was on the Broncos for a little bit, but I don't know. He was mostly on the Cowboys. Yeah. DeMarcus Ware was great. I don't know a whole lot about the Broncos. John Elway. I'm too young for it. I know John Elway, obviously. Don't get too mad. Von Davis. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know Von Miller. Elway. The only footage, or the only like old. I never really watched much. You guys are gonna hate me. I never watched much Elway. Dan Marino. I have not watched footage of Dan Marino, John Elway. What's the other big one? Marino, Elway. I'm forgetting a big one. Oh fuck. What's the other? It's like a Jets quarterback that everybody loved. Best Jets QB. Joe Namath. I never watched these guys. I'm sorry. I know people, you know. I'm not gonna front. I don't know as much old ball. I watched a fair bit of Vinny Testaverde. He was on the Ravens for like a little bit back in the day, I believe. I watched a fair bit of Vinny Testaverde. He was all over the place. There's some like older QBs that I may know. Name was like 50 years ago. Holy fuck. Is that Troy Aikman? I know the name, but I never really, you know. Joe Montana. I don't know. Watching old football footage feels tough. I know I did a book report on Johnny Unitas once. That's, you know, because he was on the Baltimore Colts. And he has I think he still has a statue I think he still has a statue outside of the Ravens Stadium, which is why I did why I was interested. And he's old. Yeah, Johnny Unitas played. When did he play? 1950s? Holy shit. I also did one on what was it? Jim Thorpe. I was obsessed with Jim Thorpe from the like fucking 1930s. Because this guy was a freak of nature and he was so good at like every sport. If you want to go down on a fucking if you want to go down a sport rabbit hole, look into Jim Thorpe. Jim Thorpe was famous for being one of the most best multi-sport athletes who won 2 Olympic gold medals. He won Olympic gold medals. He won 2 Olympic gold medals in 1912. He played professional football, professional baseball, and professional basketball. It's like some shit that would never happen today because you just can't spread yourself that thin. He is considered to be one of the greatest athletes like ever to exist. I remember doing a pretty deep report. Jim Thorpe was also the first president of the like NFL. It was back then. It was the American Professional Football. Like it's really crazy. Jim Thorpe is insane. One of the biggest lore memes of sports. Jim Brown was also a big one talked about. Yeah, I'm just going for a fishing out a chance for Shine Dratini on the Ironman account. Kyle Orton, I remember. Yeah. Jake Plummer. Yeah, but Jake Plummer was nothing to write home about. You know, Tim Tebow. Manning, of course. Peyton Manning's time on the Broncos was significant. My Sims could go to 8 different fields. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Remember that Jerry Jones? I don't know, literally pissed. Wait, no. I just don't care for the Cowboys, but that's kind of funny. I mean, it's not good. Live on the GM's desk to quit. One of the players that pissed on the GM's desk to quit. I would love to watch, yeah, the documentary. Why is the storm making my PC color violet and I can't get the PC? You have to put it in incubators. Incubators are like the new mechanic. You have to hatch eggs in incubators now. You can like bring up by clicking this little button in the bottom right hand corner. The Rube. Hospital player was stupid how show game's drunk. Chase after it is, dude. It's really funny like how the bar for not even just sports, but the bar for like everything is different. Like people used to suck. If you're ever feeling bad, just remember like people we've grown a lot in the last like 100 years. It can feel like there's a lot of negatives in the world right now and it can feel really bad, but it's also because we like have we have the time to worry about such niche, fine, detailed things that we notice more problems. Fucking 100 years ago, people were like professional athletes while like smoking crack and like drinking beers on the field. Like the bar was so much lower for what it took to be good at anything or be good as it's crazy, you know. We've come a long way. We're doing really good. Like, you know, the living humans right now are usually the best humans in history, even though it hopefully, you know, we keep getting better and better and better. Little positive news, little positive reminder of the day, you know. Life can feel suffocating and feel brutal, but there's a lot of beautiful things we have access to. The miracle of modern medicine, and you know, life you know, life's, what's it called, average lifespan longer than ever, you know, more access to information that brings problems in its own right, but you know, there's a lot of beautiful things, fellas. A lot of beautiful things. Just gotta have your eyes open to see them. Be the world's greatest boxer. Okay, now everything I just said is actually full of shit. That sounds super fun, Rancy. You're 1000% correct. Yeah. Does feel good? I think objectively, by so many metrics, it's true. Bizarre is the problem, Bizarro. You know, life's all, we all know, it's all perception. You can focus on the negatives and be miserable, or appreciate the positives we do have and try to improve on the negatives. I don't know about your OTs. I think it's fine. Hopefully they're not like price gouging so hard. Like if they're selling Patrouski OT, like a shitty Patrouski OT for like 20 or 50k, like maybe that's fine as long as someone's willing to buy. If you're selling Patrouski OTs for like 100 or like 500k, okay, you're fucking juicing. You gotta. I mean, if someone's willing to buy it, I don't even blame them. But that's not what I don't really want that. I want, you know, enough Patrouski OTs to be out there. Yeah. Mug confirmed. True. You know me. That's totally my vibe, Disco. Totally my MO. Yeah, I do have a live, laugh, love mug because I fucking picked one up from your mom's house last time I was over. How are you doing, Chivo? What's up, man? Fellow PokeMMO content creator, YouTube aficionado. Selling Patrouski OTs for 6 mil, no low balls. No low balls. I know what I've got is so funny. It's a great sentence. It's so funny. Unironically, Rancy, DM me on Discord or mail me in, ideally Discord, and I'll try to, I'll do what I can. I can't, no promises, but yeah, we don't know if the event's happening, guys. I do think the percentage is lowering as time goes on. I think once it hits 11, if it hits 11 p.m. and there's still no update, I would say it goes down to like 10% chance of it happening tonight. And then if I would say if it does not drop by like 12:15, so in like the next hour and a half, I would say it goes down to like 0%. That's when once we get to like midnight, that's where I would call it personally. And then if it happens to go up, I'll fucking go back live. You know, we've had it. It's happened in the past where I've said it. I think even like last Christmas, the update went live or like servers went down at midnight and the update went live at like 2 to 4 a.m. Like it just happens. If this is your first rodeo, you know, a lot of people have a lot of like feelings and blah blah blah. You just never know. I think you've been here long enough, you realize you just can't predict these things. You can try your best. You try your best, you know, but you just never know. Red Bull on standby. Rodeo. Should it not start at 12 a.m. though? I'm not a dev. It's not my call. It's not my call, you know. It's one of those things where like if it starts at midnight my time zone or like 2 a.m. maybe that's like what 7 a.m. for Britopia. That's not that bad. That's pretty like somewhat reasonable. And then what is that in like, you know, China time zones or other time, you know? It depends. It just depends. There's a lot of people in the world. Just because something is not well timed for me doesn't mean it's not well timed for tens of thousands of other people. It is bad, really. Oh, okay, true. True. To the mon. I love Shiny Carvana. Congratulations, dude. 32k. Bought 2 days ago or so. Nice, really funny IVs. Congrats, man. Beautiful shiny. Okay. I am going to... I have not done... I've been streaming for over like I'm almost at 5 hours stream and I have not had a single stretch break, which is not healthy. I don't know why I'm flexing that, but I'm gonna utilize my stretch break, boys. I'll see you guys in like a 5 to 8 minutes, like a pretty solid stretch break, to be honest with you guys. I recommend you do the same. We're sitting down and playing games for a long time, which I love to do. Is a lot of fun and is a great way to live life, in my opinion. Unironically, it sounds to me, but it's true. Pursue your passions, but you want to do it somewhat healthily. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go stretch. You guys do the same. I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 to 8, and we'll see if the 11 p.m. update happens.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no, hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no, keep running. Told my boss that I'm done, had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth, maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous, but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running
All right, fellas, we are back. Dude, it's been a fun fucking stream. I really enjoy, even though like the event hasn't dropped yet, and I was just saying, I do fully believe it's very, very possible it could still happen at like 11 or 12 p.m. Not to be like copium or 12 a.m. Once again, we saw either a Christmas event last year or it was some event over the past few years. We saw an event servers go down at midnight and then come back up at 2 to 4 a.m. We've seen it happen. It could happen. Like within the past few years. It's not that far-fetched. But you never know until you know. We never know. We don't know if it'll happen tonight. But in the meanwhile, we're just in the waiting room. We're grinding PokeMMO together, having fun. We're spamming Glorp ass. That's good. I got a shiny tonight. I'm happy. You know, we got a shiny on stream. We caught the best alpha ever on the Ironman account that I've caught so far. I've had a blast, personally. Are they in the gift shop? The torch and the pitchforks? Yeah, no, I'm in the same. So, dude, we're in the same exact boat. Amban. Sorry if I butchered your name. Yeah, I'm gonna give it until midnight Eastern, and if it's not live by then, I'm gonna go out. You know, that we call it. That's what I agree. That's what happened the Christmas event last year, I believe, right? 100%. We're on the same exact timeline. Shiny lantern. Dude, the 4 times, 1 time, it was so sick, dude. So sick. On West Coast? Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I watched your videos. I want to see you have a very kissable face. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if anyone's ever told me that aside from my wife, but thank you. Level 16 Alakazam is so screwed. Alakazam goes hard, man. Those trait evolutions. I used a Golem in my Nuzlocke. That went hard. Beautiful shiny. I love shiny lantern. I thank you, man. Good luck to you and your shunts, whatever you're hunting today. I want to use. That's what I was asking. Gotcha. Huh? Oh, you're saying if they were in the gift shop, how much do pitchforks and torches cost in the past? Gotcha. Do they? No, they don't say on them. I don't know. I feel like one is 10K and one is I don't know. How about our followers part? Let me check it out. 1 sec. No need to be like online for the event season unless you make content or money. That's what you're. Yeah, not wrong. Or for like fun. It is really fun and special. Not to like. It is really fun and special to be. I think the follower sprite's pretty good. Personally, but I get it. It's really fun and special in my opinion to be online during. It just feels fun. Is it worth staying up until 4 a.m.? Maybe not for most. I think that's fair. There are pitchforks and torches, so they bring back the pitchforks and torches to the gift shop whenever people want to riot. Usually, if it's like a pretty intense reason to riot, like they miss a deadline or something like that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to use this shiny for raids, to be honest. I did get a shiny tonight. Yes, about 2.5 hours ago now. Wow, it felt like a second ago. Also, a good frame of reference of like this doing this hunt without Leppas is like 400 encounters an hour. I'm being really slow though. Maybe probably like 500 with more efficient steps or whatever. Illuminate. Yeah, I could use an Illuminate Mon. That is true. Dude, it was the rotational randoms was really cool, man. I don't even know if I like the game mode that much, but it's cool that it exists. I'm gonna give the update. The client will update its. You will have to download something, but like the client will update itself, if that makes sense, Waldo. Great question. I believe you just. I don't know if you have to reinstall on mobile for an update. I don't think so. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know for mobile, for Android specifically. I don't play enough mobile, man. I'm sorry. Dude, it's a lot of fun, Mickey D. Yes, that's like kind of the irony of it as well. Kano is like. The players riot and the devs add a item that you can spend money to, that's kind of the irony is like you're literally supporting the game to riot in the game. It's kind of funny. I kind of like it. It's like a cheeky little fucking meme. I heard about it from Spidget, Bendy. Yes, I heard about it from Spidget. No need to reinstall. Thank you. There you go. My mobile players can help you out. Mobile auto updates. Thank you. Update. Gotcha. That's how it works on PC. Gotcha. I appreciate the confirmation. I I don't play enough on mobile. 2 more hours. It's almost 11 p.m. We could see the update in about the next minute or so. We could see an earthquake here. Nothing so far. Or we could see it at midnight. I would say like every hour is like the checkpoint for a possible update, and then if it's not, if we don't see an update by like 12:15, it's probably not happening tonight. We're gonna riot. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. If there's still no update tomorrow night, probably. Yeah, probably. I can't imagine that's it, Shiba, but I could be wrong. When do we riot? If there's no event still by 31st. Sales of riot items. Yeah, maybe they're trying to track how many people want to riot. I don't know, dude. It's a good meme. I was wondering if I should change spots. I do like doing these more difficult, like horde spots on the iron. Feels pretty cool. What's up? I know, dude. Alice, dude, it's crazy, man. Or in my time zone, that's tough, dude. The best, dude. Much love to you, man. That's nice. Just a nice thing to say. Barbecue in Meteor Falls. We all get together and have hot dogs and hamburgers in game. Using teleport. True. True. You shouldn't say it is. I don't want to say it isn't a thing. It's one of those. I try not to talk about it anymore. There's a lot of things like it's just not worth talking about for the most part. Hex, thank you for the gifted sub over to Alice A. GTL bots do exist, but they get banned so fast. I actually had a conversation in Discord DMs over someone who GTL botted, and he was like, I'm getting banned so fast, it's not worth to do it. I literally don't get the Pokeyen off of the account before I get banned. He's doing because he said that he got false banned in PokeMMO, and it made him so mad, and he hates the game so much that he just GTL bots to spite them and to like hurt the economy, which is crazy. But you know, there's plenty of videos. The problem is there's a lot of misinformation with GTL bots, and I not to like, I could be wrong. If people have, you know, from my understanding, from what we know, GTL bots get banned. I could be wrong. Let me qualify. I could be wrong. I would love to see evidence that proves me wrong. I would love to learn more. Okay. The problem is everybody has their assumptions, and I'm just saying my assumption. I'm not better than anybody else, but some people speak their assumptions like they are fact, and that's not fair. My assumptions are not fact, the same way everybody else's aren't, right? Thank you for the other gifted sub. Heck, what the hell? GTL bots do exist, but they're so infrequent. People usually use them as a scapegoat. It's like, yeah, and my source is just trust. I'm not trying to, you know, it's my intuition and based off of experience and based off of what I understand. Like, and it's based off of anecdotal stuff, right? GTL bots exist, but they're so infrequent, and people use them as a boogeyman to explain why they missed a snipe. I cannot tell you how many times people in global chat are like, oh, I almost sniped this shiny, but a GTL bot obviously got it. It was way too fast. And then someone in T Mister is like, I actually got that snipe, Lamau. Like, it's people always, the problem is it's like the state, everybody always blames GTL bots when it's not likely to be the case, you know. But people love a scapegoat. I get it. Most of the time, if you miss out on a snipe, it's just going to be timing, ping, and you were too slow. People don't want to admit they're too slow. They want, you know, they want to say, oh, a GTL bot, that's how I must have lost it, right? I was so fast. And I'm sure sometimes it happens. I'm not trying to say like people get really mad when I say that. Like, I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying it's just less likely, right? Than on average, you know, it does happen still, I'm sure. My roommate and coworker, thank you for the $10. What the hell? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Remember, my roommate and coworker, I can't read. My roommate and coworker and I talk about you like a mythical creature to us. Thank you for the game. Dude, thank you for also the GZ is so kind. Dude, I'm happy that people play this game. It was not very popular for a long time. I loved it for so many years out of passion. It's crazy the how this game has developed and how people, you know, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. Not as much in PokeMMO, Graced. In other games, yes, you see bot farms in PokeMMO you see bot farms in other games where as fast, like in RuneScape, as fast as an account is banned, another one's created, right? The problem is in PokeMMO, you cannot multi-log on one device. So there's very little reason to bot in PokeMMO if you're trying to make IRL profits. That's why you see so many people on the forums or on Reddit being like, oh, I was falsely unbanned, blah, blah, blah. And unfortunately, some of them are true. False bans do happen. Human error does happen. But unfortunately, most of the time, it's not the case. It's usually people who are guilty trying to feign ignorance, which is really sad because they make the actual people who are affected by false bans look worse, which sucks. The reality is, most of those people are real players who fell to the dark side. They fell into temptation of botting to get ahead of their friends or something like that, right? They fell into the temptation of RMT or whatever it may be. And that's why you see so many complaints on the, because every player banned in PokeMMO was probably a real player at a point, whereas a lot of bots banned in RuneScape are bot farms, which are companies, and massive groups of people who are just botting the game to make money to sell it for real world money, right? Bot farms don't really exist in PokeMMO because you cannot log into 2 accounts per one device. Why? Let me ask you, if you were to try to make profit from botting a video game, why would you ever bot PokeMMO where you can only, let's say you own 1 desktop, 1 tablet, 1 laptop, and a phone. So you can bot on 4 accounts over different, oh, now it's on a mobile bot, like, why would, versus you could bot old school RuneScape and have 20 clients on your desktop, 30 on your laptop, and like, it's just, why, there's no reason to bot PokeMMO aside from malice and things like that. You can report websites to the mods that offer cheating. They usually know about them. In my opinion, this is just conjecture, I think there's a lot of honey traps in I think if you, like, you gotta not be, just don't break the rules, don't be dumb. There's a lot of honey traps out there when it comes to MMOs where, like, yeah, I think it legitimately, like, I could be wrong, this is just a guess, I think it legitimately happens where, like, devs keep track of the traffic or set up those sites themselves or, like, keep an eye on stuff like that. And just, yeah, there's defo honeypots. Yeah, that's awk as well. I could, I could be wrong, I'm just guesstimating, but it would not surprise me like that. It's just so easy to try. It's a pretty small, because PokeMon's a tight-knit game. If there's one website that's like most popular for, like, you're gonna get caught. Yeah, bot. It's I'm not like, I love old school RuneScape, and cracking down on botting and OSRs are fucking hard. I don't, they're trying their fucking best. It's not their fault, it's really tough. I'm not trying to say, like, I'm not saying RuneScape is a bad game because of all the bots. It's a great game. The bots suck, you just try your best to, yeah. Dev sites where they take the money profits of their customers. I mean, yeah, you probably, you probably should get, yeah. I don't think there's no amount of money that you could have paid to PokeMMO to be like, I shouldn't get banned for cheating. That should be a green flag in my opinion. Oh, you're telling me the devs will still ban players no matter how much they're paying them? Like that's lack of bias. That's a massive green flag that, in my opinion. Nameless Karma, dude, one of the fucking goats. 30 months. Love you, Pat. Off to bed, dude. Been a big night / day. Listen, dude, much love to you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the cool duder membership. It's cool that I could, catch you. I'm not usually live at this time, so it's awesome to catch you. You probably worked so fucking hard. You always do, man. Much love to you. Good morning, Shizu. I love people waking up. That's awesome. Good morning, Shizu. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about it, Tano. I'm not sure. Hopefully, I don't know. I think it just means like illegal to the game. Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's like RMT. I don't want to assume that's the case. I don't know if there's like RMT honeypots. You know, we shouldn't be assuming. I don't want to assume 3 things and then it's like, oh, if all of those 3 things are true and the 4th thing, then, you know, pod. How much have you donated lifetime? I've spent $20 on PokeMMO, and I'm really proud of that. I don't everybody should play the game the way they want to. I don't like conflating IRL accomplishments with in-game ones. I don't like that personally. To me, it blurs the line. If you spend a few dollars here and there, I think paying for like a 30-day donator status every month, I think is super based. I think it's a cool way to like support the game. I probably should support the game more, you know, but I don't like conflating money with games like that, you know, in that way. That's just my personal opinion. I don't mean to like insult anybody else, or, you know, I do love whales. Whales allow people like me to play for free. So like, you know, I appreciated it. I do view a whale's progress as different than, you know, I do. I think that's just my personal opinion. I want to play PvP. Yeah, whatever you can afford and want to do, like, more power to you. There's no like, you know. I appreciate that argument. I appreciate I can support the game in other ways. But even if you've played 10,000 hours of Pokemon and you've never spent a dime, you don't owe them anything. Like, you don't have to. I feel like a lot of people like, you're just playing the game. You don't, you know. It's a company's job to make as much money as possible from the player base, or from, you know, the customer. You don't need to like make it any easier for them. I don't know, just do whatever you want to do. No leppas. It's tough. It's just the best way on the Iron Man account. I think it's worth, but I don't recommend this, you know, young. Like, if I was on the main account, I'd be leppaing this, you know. Yes, please. Does it come with the sauce? Oh, does it not? I thought it. That makes sense. I'll do like a little duck sauce on the side. A little bit. Thank you. Wife is making me a little chimpkin. Went to Costco today. I definitely dropped, but it was so, I don't mind it. It was also a good sale. We yeah, leppa the fuck out of this. No, it's so fair. Chimpkin. We had a oh no, Sir Kibbs. We went to Costco today, and we got sample beta where we had one of the samples, and we were like, that's so fucking good. We were like, we gotta get that. And you know, the beauty is, like, almost anything you buy at Costco is like probably gonna be decently priced. Like, worst, and I'm frugal, worst case scenario, it's like decently priced. Like, it's never, you know. It took me a few times going to Costco, GW Tree. The first few times I went, I was so overwhelmed. Costco made me realize I might be more of an introvert than I realized, because Costco fucking, oh, I hated the way Costco made me feel. I was fucking nobody, I don't know why, but for some reason with Costco, people lose the ability to like move. I literally watched a lady today just like hold up a line of she just like stood still and like 5 people, like, for some reason people lose the ability of awareness and physical movement at Costco. Is it Charty Berry? Yeah, it's 11:13 p.m. for me. But now I love it. Now I love Costco. I would literally, like, the food court alone, I'm addicted to the Costco food court. It's, oh my goodness, it's brutal, dude. Dogs are worth it. Yup. Yeah, dude. Like, dude, we paid. All I ate today was food at the Costco food court. We paid $12. We got a hot dog, a soda, a strawberry smoothie, a chicken bake. And I think my wife got something else, or we split the, like, dude, it was like so much. And it was like $6 a person between, and my wife got like a mocha freeze. Like, dude, I also, two tones. I'm not a huge fan of cheese pizza. I am obsessed with the Costco cheese pizza, the Ice Cream Masters tea. The smoothie is really good for like a $3. Like, I love smoothies, man. The ice cream, I'm obsessed with the Costco food court. I could eat nothing but the Costco food court for the rest of my life, and I would be happy as a clam. Holy fuck. Are clams that happy? Where does that phrase come from? Is it just because clams don't have that much like mental processing? Why is happy as a clam? Ravens are victorious, boys. They crushed the Dolphins. Sorry to the Dolphins fans. I have no beef with the Dolphins. Much love to you guys. Good luck to you guys. I like your head coach, even though hopefully he doesn't get fired after this season. I'm rooting for him. Man, it's nice to see the Ravens. We're gonna claw back, boys. We're gonna claw back. Happiest clam at high water. Happiest clam at high water is a full phrase. I've never heard the full phrase in my entire life. Thank you for the little history lesson. At high water. So it's like clams at high water. Is it them like being they're underwater and they're happy? Is that the meme? Make a drop in an hour or 2 or 3 or 10 or 100. Yeah, pretty much. I do think like once it get past like 12:15 a.m. like in like the next hour or so, the odds of it dropping tonight drop to like 2% or like 5%. Low tide, they're exposed. Gotcha. There you go. That's okay. Pog. I didn't know that. Come on, they die. They get picked by like birds or something like that. Destroyed by seagulls. Y'all picked. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, cool, man. A little educational. Don't ever say it's on an educational stream, okay? After the game tonight, no fucking way. That's so sad. I mean, maybe he's. Thank you so much. You're amazing for making this. I'll just. I love duck sauce. Oh, this looks. It's just like. It looked like simple chicken, but like the flavor. It had like some insane flavor. I'm not a huge chicken guy usually, but a lot of the frozen chickens at Costco are so good. Thank you so much for making this. This was really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Why is this so good? Probably eating on stream. I'll probably mostly be quiet, but I'm gonna eat a few little nuggies. They're really good with the duck sauce. What'd you get? It's really funny. It's like these are like Asian chicken nuggets. I don't know what was the flavoring on them? Did you read the? Or they're Korean, like little Korean chicken memes. They're like flavored with like a honey type sauce. It feels like. What's your my go-to energy drink is not Prime. I will buy Primes when they're at the Dollar Tree. My go-to energy drink. I feel like just White Monster or I really like the Sonic Peach Ring G Fuel is really funny, you know? What else? There's a crazy, if I'm like, I can't even find these anymore, but I used to find them at a grocery store near my house. It's it's the most like intense energy drink I've ever seen. There's an energy drink called Wired. These were like, this is like maybe once a week max. These were so unhealthy. It was way too much. It was just too much. Shiny for you, Shizu? Or what's up? There was an energy drink called Wired, which had 344 milligrams of caffeine. And it got me wired. It was the most effective energy drink I've ever had. Wait, what, dude? Hell yeah, Shizu. What the hell? "13th phase." Wow. That's so fair, Durant. That's so fair. I'll drink whatever. I'm not picky with energy drinks. There's a lot of good options. I like the Rockstar fruit. I try to drink zero sugar. Yeah, that's one thing. I really like the what else? There's so many good energy drinks. There's like so many, you know. G Fuel has some really funny ones that are really good. Like the Wumpa fruit, dude. The Wumpa fruit energy drink might be one of the best. It might be the best tasting energy drink I've had. I like Celsius. Like Celsius are pretty good. I'm not picky. I don't like yerba mates. My wife has some yerba mates. I don't like those. But I respect it. If you know, if you enjoy them, fucking hell yeah, dude. More power to you, you know? I've tried almost every like energy. I love energy drinks and I love abusing caffeine. I'm joking. Abusing caffeine responsibly to get more work done, but then also taking break days off of caffeine every week to not get addicted and to not have reliance and to not get caffeine headaches and yada yada yada. I mean, it's true. I do. I take a lot. I really am aware of how much caffeine I'm consuming every day. I count it every day. But it's alcoholic. That's crazy. What? I've seen alcoholic like Mountain Dew. I don't know if I've ever seen an alcoholic Monster. Oh wait, no. We have had the alcoholic Monster. Yeah. They don't have caffeine in them, but yeah, those are really good actually. I really like them. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see a I don't know if we'll see a boost for Halloween. I'm not sure. I'm not a huge fan of the juice monsters, but I respect them. That's your thing, you know, more power to you. For my class, it's a, you know, I get like it's a real no caffeine. At least for my I don't even know if it's legal in the US anymore to sell. I don't want to say that. It's pretty rare to find. My wife likes the tea monsters. Yes, it's pretty rare to find an alcoholic drink with caffeine. Like that. That's why like Four Locos got. Yeah, that's why Four Locos got like rebrand. Like yeah. Got nerfed. I love Four Locos. It's one of my fucked up. And on my bachelor trip, I had like a Four Loko and a Tall Boy Baja Blast on like a boat. It was like a drinking boat thing, and the captain was like, "We gotta watch this guy." He was like, "We gotta get fucking crazy, dude." I was just chilling. Yeah. They had to nerf Four Locos, but you can order a vodka Red Bull. It is true. I'm good, Link. What's up, dude? I'm eating a little bit, so sorry for the chewing. How are you doing, dude? I don't like to like. Login music has changed. Is that true? I don't think it changed when I logged in. I wonder if that does. Not to like get too excited for nothing, but I appreciate the heads up, Schwartz. If that's, you know, I'm just fishing for a chance at shiny Dratini, but it's pretty unlikely. I'm doing like a non-Lepa shunt on the Ironman account because Lepas are just so expensive, and I don't think they're worth to use on this hunt. But it's tough. What's a Lepa? So there are certain sorry, I'm gonna finish chewing. No, welcome. No, it's a perfect question. Just be prepared for a long, boring answer, okay? So generally, on a main account, this is called a Lepa shunt. You would be using Lepa berries to restore your sweet scent PP to keep shunting here for longer periods of time on a main account. However, on an Ironman account, which is the account that I'm playing right now, which is an account that cannot trade or use the GTL, I can't trade or use the GTL, right? So Lepa berries are so much harder to get. I have a few of them and I've started farming them, but I have like 239 Lepas and it's taken me weeks to grow this, right? Versus a main account can just go spend their Pokeyen on Lepa berries on the GTL. I can't do that, right? So my Lepa berries are a very valuable resource. So I think it's better to not use them here and make the shunt a little bit longer, but it still saves me time over the long. Does that make sense? Versus on a main account, this is what would be known as like a Lepa shunt. There's different types of shunts in the game. There's like free shiny hunts. Excuse me. Times 5 hordes near a PC, times 3 hordes. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Single encounters. Yeah, Herbert, yeah. Herbert Sound. Yeah, dude. Yes, it feels really cool. I appreciate it. It feels really cool to be at exactly 1,000 hours on the Iron Man. It feels really nice. It's a really cool little, you know. It's crazy that we're already there on the, you know, it's crazy. The account has really breathed life into my love for Pokemon. Not that I never stopped loving PokeMMO, but I'll be honest, like 6 to 7 months ago when I was playing the main account, I wasn't playing a whole lot of PokeMMO off stream. You know, I was making guides, making videos, playing on stream, and I wouldn't really play PokeMMO on my off time. On the Iron Man account, I want to play in my, like, I'm playing after stream and I'm playing in my off time. Like, it's a, I love the game. It's a lot, you know, and I've always loved the game, but what did I even say? 6, 7? What did I? Oh, 6, 7 months ago. Fuck. I don't have it trained in my brain. Like 3 hours. The hours don't update live. You have to relog. When I relog, it will re-update. And I even crashed a few times, but when I crashed, I reconnected to my previous session, so that didn't change the hours either. I was wondering for a second, I was like, I crashed. How did I not? I had to think about it myself. Congrats on the Petalil. The funny little fella. Like barely shiny looking. I'm sorry to like flame your a billionth phase. Even pretty cool IVs though. Pretty cool IVs at least. We're so filling. Dude, appreciate it, Link. Much love to you, dude. I'm not sure. What's do you want to link me them, Bizarro? Maybe I could help. Maybe it's, I don't know if I can. PokeMMO is unironically here a great way, in my opinion, to like relive a lot of the nostalgia if you want to and play Pokemon that way. But then you also can explore the MMO mechanics. Like you can just play PokeMMO like the traditional Pokemon games that are like slightly harder and things like that, you know. For most shinies, it was fun. Yeah, that was a quick. I was interested in like going for like leaderboard spots for like a month, and then I realized I was like, I'm not built for this anymore. I'm too old. Not even that. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough anymore. To be honest, you know, I don't have the dedication to like go for like top 10 shunts in the shinies in the game, you know. That's so weird. That is 2 weird shinies to have, Shizu. That's so weird. I feel like at this point, like, to be like top 10 shinies in the game, you have to have like, you have to be playing like 60 to 100 hours a week consistently, and I'm happy playing 40 hours a week, you know. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm happy. I'm at the point where I'm like, I love playing Pokemon 40 hours a week, maybe a little bit more depending on event season, you know. I love cranking those numbers up and yada yada yada. But dude, hell yeah, what's up, bro? T-pose. Yeah, so the event should be like 14 to 15 days. If you can't be on, you know, as soon as possible, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, I very much think of Pokemon as a sandbox game, and I try to reiterate that. I'm worried I get bored at endgame. A lot of players get bored at endgame. I'm gonna be honest with you. There is a ton to do at endgame in PokeMMO. The problem is you have to set your own goals. Endgame PokeMMO is very similar to Minecraft. No one would ever dare say Minecraft doesn't have enough content or, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's not that Minecraft gets boring. It's just that you kind of lose your motivation with it. Does that make sense? I feel like that happens a lot with PokeMMO. And I get it. You have to really set your own goals and like log on and like really be motivated towards them and dedicated and, you know. Dude, I appreciate it, T-Pose.
But I gotta come on here to give this cool
Event in 30 minutes, there's a chance. There's a chance. Well, I'm glad you're getting a wet streak then to break the just dry. Dude, that's a crazy dry streak, dude. $140K singles is sickening. I appreciate the updates on stuff like that. I feel like I remember you being like on a crazy, yeah. I remember you, yeah, that's insane, Shizu. I hope you go on the wettest wet streak of all times. Not very many. How many hours looking for Dratini? I want to say 2.5. Maybe 3. Not very long. Not very long. I just got my lantern. I just got this lantern tonight, you know? Just barely starting this shunt. How many hours would be good? That's a great question. Let me do some math. One sec. Okay, we're just casually doing this Dratini shunt, okay? And someone asked, how long have you been doing this? Only like 2.5, 3 hours. And so then they said, how many hours would be good? How many hours like on average for this hunt? Great question. It seems like I'm getting about 500 encounters per hour here. And I probably can crank that up with efficiency. But I'm going to assume human error and calculate at 500, you know, encounters per hour. I'm not using Leppas. This hunt is a lot slower on the Iron Man, right? You probably could get like 600 or 700 even. Maybe even 8 with like repels. I'm not sure. But it's a lot slower on an Iron Man versus main account, right? So let's do, don't say 6, 7. Let's do, no. Don't make me lose track of my math with the dumb memes. Okay. So you would do 30,000, which is your shiny rate. You would do that divided by 500 encounters per hour. So that's 60 hours per shunt. Now, Dratini here is 20%, right? So you're on average going to get 2 Magikarps, 2 Horseys, and then 1 Dratini. So you would need to do 5 shunts on average. That's 300 hours. If I spend 300 hours here and get a Dratini within that time, that's good. That is on average. Could go drier, could go wetter. We'll see what happens. My account's been pretty lucky so far, but yeah, it's dedication. Shunts are tough, and I like to hop around. I don't really stick at one spot and like shunt there until I get it. I find a lot of joy in hopping around and changing locations. There's tons of shinies that I love, tons of shinies that I want, and I'm in no real rush to get one over the other, at least at the current time. It's a great question. When does Halloween start? We don't know, dude. It happens or it doesn't. You know, we don't even know if it's happening tonight, like in the title says very clearly. We don't know, man. Was that a thing? PokeMMO is very often cited as like the best Pokemon game you've never heard of. It's a quote a lot of people say. It's not for everybody. The problem is, I think one of the problems with PokeMMO is that PokeMMO is not for Pokemon fans as much as it is for MMO fans, and that's a tough like I think PokeMMO accidentally baits some Pokemon fans into being like, oh yeah, like, and which is like, if you spend a few hundred hours and enjoy PokeMMO and have fun and play the storylines, you had your fun, you know, like that's awesome, right? Any time spent having fun is not time wasted, right? As long as you're not like hurting yourself while having that fun, you know what I mean, right? So like I think a lot of people play PokeMMO, play through the 5 storylines, get some basic things, and play for like 500 hours and then kind of quit. We didn't move on, which is totally fair. You don't need, not every game is going to be played infinitely, you know? Yeah, you can use mods. Yeah, why not? Yeah, for sure, Nicola. That, yeah, for sure. I really like that PokeMMO kept the visual design. Halloween event lock. That would be, oh my goodness. You better make a video about it. I'm gonna warn everybody, everybody's event locked. True, true, true. One of those, yeah. And like some Pokemon fans get transitioned into being an MMO fan, or like a PokeMMO fan, you know? But then a lot of, there's nothing wrong with like, there's no wrong way to play PokeMMO. If you play for 1 hour and are like, you know what, I thought I wanted to play this game, but I don't, it's not really, you know what, I'd rather just go play Fortnite or Call of Duty or anything else. Like, I'd rather go play a different game. It's just not really I don't really want this pace right now. You tried it. Based, you know? Just because I've put 10,000 hours into this game does not mean everybody else needs to, you know? Why this ladybird no want to learn Drizzle? Wingull, great question. Wingull, okay, I probably shouldn't have read the, whatever. Wingull can't learn Drizzle. It needs to evolve into Pelipper. This is a really easy mistake to make. I've made it a million times. If your Wingull is Hydration, when it evolves, it will transform into Drizzle. Wingull cannot have Drizzle. Only Pelipper can. Great question. Dude, I've made that mistake. Chirag, for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. For the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Gen 6 anytime soon. Soon, I can almost certainly say no. Depends on your definition of soon. I do have a video called Everything We Know About Gen 6 in PokeMMO. So if you're looking for, like, what are the odds of Gen 6? What's the information we have so far? Odds of megas, blah, blah, blah. Like, everything the devs have ever said about Gen 6, as well as all the information and all of my experience, is laid out in this video. That video contains everything we know about Gen 6. Gen 5.5, true. Anything about Black and White 2 is also in that video. Looks Pat, yeah, thank you, Raph, yeah. Actually teleporting. No, it's okay. I appreciate it, dude. Dude, yeah, it's for, yeah, for sure. No, you're doing a great job, Sinstone. Yeah, learning breeding in PokeMMO is like one of the hardest. Breeding's tough to learn. And tough to maintain. I love it. It's like solving a puzzle, but it's exhausting at times. The longer you breed consecutively, the more mistakes you make. If you breed for like, I would say, whenever I breed for like 50 minutes straight, I almost always make one mistake. That's basically what happened to me. I came for the Pokemon, stayed for the MMO. Yeah. And that's, you know, not every player is going to be a long-term Pokemon player. That's so reasonable. Like, you know. I fucking love hearing that, Jake. I mean, that's, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, for a lot of people, PokeMMO is fun. Where a lot of people, oh, shocker, a lot of people don't like MMO grinding. I get it, dude. I love it. It's my favorite kind of game, but it's a niche style of gameplay. What's the Magikarp mod? The Magikarp mod is Magikarp with RTX on. So I always say the Magikarp mod that I use is actually what they wanted Magikarp to look like when they released the game, original red and blue, black, back in like 1996, 1998 or whatever. They just didn't have the graphical capabilities to make it look like this. True and real story. And this is the shiny. What's up, Squiddy? I'll be up at like 12:15. I'll give it like a 5 to 15 minute. I would love to experience the, it's really fun to see the earthquake. Yeah. We've been live for almost 6 hours now. At like 12:15, I'm gonna call it, boys. I had a we got a shiny along the way. We caught one of the best alphas, or the best alpha on the Iron Man account. We got some really fucking cool shit. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed as well. I'm just a fish, Joel. Working overtime. It was fucking fun, dude. I really enjoyed this. I've been having a break all week. It feels nice to get back to. I've been craving streaming and craving PokeMMO, you know. What's the best alpha? I just caught a really good IV. Not like best like species. Just caught like a really good IV. The best IV'd alpha I've seen so far on my account. I got a fucking shiny lantern, dude. What's up, Ben? I got the lantern, dude. So crazy, man. Hope I regret. I respect the, like, I don't even care if the update drops, you know, like it was just a Crawdaunt. So I was going to build my raid teams and do some PokeMMO stuff, but then my wife decided to go into labor. Ruined all my plans. What a drag. Dude, women, right? Like can't live with them. And then they go into labor when you're trying to play video games. Oh, I am married too, bro. I get it. Right? I do love, it's funny, like 50 years ago, husbands were saying the same shit we're saying, but like fully earnest. Like they meant, like, I do like that we've come far enough to where I hate my wife core. Like I hate my wife. It's like an ironic joke between millennials and like zoomers, and I don't know. We're healing, okay? We're healing. I'm fucking so happy about the lantern. Yeah, what's up, Glitched? Gosh. After the first 3, is this your 4th kid or your 3rd kid? Dude, more fucking power to you. And much love to you. 4th? Damn it. Dude, much love to you. What a life. And I mean that like compliment, you know. It's hard to fathom, you know. She's an angel. Yeah. No, when you're making jokes in that, I can obviously tell you love your family, and you know that's the perfect way to make those. Like that's the joke, you know. There's so many. Yeah. Bro's shiny child hunting. Yeah. Years from now, yeah, dude, it's people. We like to think that we're different, like being the current generation. We look back like 80 years ago, and it's like they literally were like doing medical cocaine and like drinking mercury. What the fuck were boomers thinking? And then it's like, what's it called? Is it Gen X? I don't know. I'm making shit up. Gen X, like, oh, you literally had lead in your paint growing up, like, and lead in your gasoline. What the fuck? Like, did I already say that one? I don't know. Like, what you're so dumb. What are you doing? You know, Keck W. And then for like zoomers, it's gonna be like oh, you were literally eating fucking plastic and fucking, you know, obvious, and I don't know, aspartame. I don't know, some dumb shit. It's gonna come out like can you guys believe they fucking read out of paper books? You think that you could actually turn trees into paper and not produce a chemical that has 100% cancer rate? Like, how dumb were they? You know, like it's gonna be some like it's always the next generation. You learn something where you're like, oh fuck, shit. Where they, yeah, no, yeah. Dude, I appreciate the GGs, Zeno. That's a great question. I don't know if they've ever dropped an event later, like the servers have gone down later than 12. I don't think so. His dentures were made out of lead. Yeah, that, you know. It's always funny to learn. We've come a long way, man. Why don't read? Paste. Giga Chad. What are the IVs? The IVs are the nature sucks. Nature's terrible. The IVs are amazing. I'm so, yeah. Let me actually. Basically, if it's not midnight, it'll be tomorrow. Yes, in my opinion, we never know for sure, but in my opinion, yes. At like 12:15, in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna call it, guys. If the update does not come out in the next 30 minutes or so, it'll probably be tomorrow. And if it's not tomorrow, it's possible it's not tomorrow. I try to qualify as much as possible. I don't want people to feel tricked. I don't want people to feel baited. It's really important to me. It's possible it doesn't even drop tomorrow and it's late, you know. I'd say a 5 to 10% chance of it being late. Just guesstimations on guesses, you know. $210 more rotoms. That's good luck to you, man. That's crazy. Hey, good luck to you, Clout. The reality is, like, RNG evens out over time, and you can't. If you're new to new to shunting, Cryphonic is not new to the stream with the 20 gifted. Bro, that is incredibly. Let me shut up. Listen to music.
Communications are will arrive
Brits on top. Brits on
He
top.
resides in his barracks.
Bro, 20 gifted is insane.
Pardon me. I'm going to sneeze.
20 and the Miro raid to follow it up. 20 gifted is ridiculous. 20 gifted subs is insanely fucking generous. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I could have earned that from. I don't know if it's possible to earn that amount. That dude, thank you so much. I do not know what I have done to deserve people like you to exist. People like you in my community. That's fucking crazy, Cryphonic. That's incredibly generous of you. All I can say is thank you, thank you, thank you. You allow me to do this. You allow me to make content for free. You allow me to make guides and hopefully get more people in this beautiful game. You allow me to be here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is insane. That is like top tier generosity. Thank you, dude. Fuck, I feel like I'm too tired. I'm really tired. So I'm not even giving the best. I'm not giving you a proper thank you. But thank you. The point is, thank you so much, man. Holy fuck. 20 gifted is insane. It's insane. Miro, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up? What's up? Happy to see you, man. That's a lot. 20 gifted is a fucking lot, man. That is really, really generous. Raid plus gifter, yeah. It's honestly like, and not even just to like, I think it's a beautiful thing. Once again, there's a lot of things to like be really sad about and things to like worry about. I get it. And life's really complicated right now and really scary in a lot of ways. I get it. But I think one of the coolest things is now we see the update earthquake. It's never been a better time. If you are a really passionate person who's into some niche thing, it's never been a better time to be making money doing what you love, which is really fucking cool. Like, it's really crazy that like more people than ever can like be professional knitters or like crocheters or like YouTubers about cars or basket weaving, or like I think pursuing your genuine passion regardless of the activity is one of the coolest things you can do. And I'm honored to be, I'm really fucking lucky to be born in the time frame that I was. If I was 50 years earlier, dude, I would have been cooked, man. I'm so honored by the above and beyond support, Cryphonic, and it's just, it reaches so many people, man. Thank you so fucking much. It's such an honor, dude. Thank you so much, man. 20 gifted is no joke. Oh. My buddy, your Spinda mod. I don't know if I have it installed anymore. Let's see. No, I don't. I turned it off for some reason. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Okay, that's the negative. You're not wrong, Kano, but that's the negative. I'm not like survivor biased, being like, oh yeah, like everybody should just become a YouTuber, Tech W. It's really easy. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Come on. I'm just trying to spread a little positivity in the world with a lot of negativity, you know? I appreciate it, Cryphonic. 1970 probably groovy. I don't know, man. I have no idea what I would be doing, eVoyer, if I wasn't a streamer. Prior to streaming, I worked in electronic recycling. I demanufactured computers and server board. I was working when I was like 15. My first job, I volunteered as a camp counselor when I was like 13, and then when I was 15, I demanufactured computers and server board, which sounds really fancy, but I was really just like taking apart like Dell Optiplex, you know, those black desktops that are mass produced for schools and like businesses, those kind of computers. I just like took those apart and sorted by metals and parts, and occasionally they would have RAM in that, like, you know, you would do that, like decent RAM or whatever, good RAM. And then server boards were tough. I learned a lot. It was a lot of fun. No event yet, Fairy. And then so I did demanufactured preserver. I was a camp counselor. I was a summer camp counselor. I loved that. Childcare is a lot of fun and pretty easy. I feel like kids are easy because it's their job. At least for me, it's different per person. kids are easy because it's their job to be dumb, and I have a lot of patience with that. I don't have a lot I hate teenagers. Teenagers are the fucking devil to me. Maybe it's because I was a bad teenager, so I'm like, you know, project. I don't know. I fucking hate teenagers. I cannot. Yeah, time to have some kids. Nope, because I could not survive the teenage phase, dude. Holy fuck. I would be so. Teenagers make me fucking rage baited, bro. Holy, I could not do it, man. Does my other head? Yeah, that's fair. That's tough. First, let me update regional locker. What I able to do with the region I'm in. How are you a bad teenager? I was going around fucking your mom, Cano. I'm sorry. That I just don't want to. It's just too late to have that discussion. But you didn't deserve that. But also that's true. I'll update the regional locker a little bit. You should be able to do like most things. Certain swarms, like if you're like chasing swarms from mysterious balls, there's things like that that are a bit tough. Does that make sense? Just on you, buddy. Well, we're inclusive around here, Cano. I was fucking your dad. How about that? With consent, okay? I'm not a psychopath. Just saying. My wife's laughing at me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. That's crazy to follow. You asked a good question. Apparently people talk about you in the barber shop. Fuckers in the barber shop. Always talking shit. Is that the... Are you referencing... Always talking sweet about Chief Keef. I'm fucking kicking their ass. Is that the... you might not be. That was a... There was some meme last night. I fucking love that clip. I might be like... I might sound like a fucking psycho by just reference that makes no... Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I am. Okay. Oof. I fucking love that. I literally, after that... I literally went on a Chief Keef binge last night. I just fucking put on like Hate Being Sober and fucking... It's so dumb. His music is very dumb, but it's such a fucking vibe. It's such a fucking vibe. Hate Being Sober and Love Sosa and Don't Like and all that stuff. The event's not canceled. No, we're not gonna go to extremes just because the event's not here yet. It was a 50-50 chance that it either drops tonight or tomorrow, or 5 or 10. It's really like 45-45, like 45% chance that it drops tonight, 45% chance that it drops tomorrow, and like a 5 to 10% chance that it's late. You know, we've had that happen in the past. The event has not been canceled. We don't need to, you know, jump to, you know. I get the concern. Don't get me wrong. Dude, sometimes that puzzle gets you, yeah. Stomach hurts. I ate too much chicken. Now my stomach hurts. The woes of being an adult. Sometimes you eat too much chicken. These are like the woes of like a teenage boy. I ate too many dino nuggets. Now my stomach, like a 7-year-old. Now my stomach hurts. No lifestyle. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. There's different. People are saying that in global chat is not exactly a chat of trustworthy people. Don't hate me. I'm sorry, global. I know you're gonna be mad at me. Don't listen to global chat. The joke of global chat is that people are trying to spread as much misinformation as possible. That's the joke. They find that very funny, and it kind of is funny, but they take it too far is the problem. That's, yeah. Don't trust global chat. That's in any video game ever. No, okay, fuck. Problem is, every time global chat does this, a lot of earnest, sweet new players actually believe them, and I have to do cleanup work. Any new players coming in, know the event is not canceled. Don't believe people online. Don't believe what the internet says. It is just people spreading misinformation because they find it funny for some reason. No, the event's not canceled. Any news would be posted. Global chat full of truthers. Yeah, truth tellers. What's Pat doing? I'm just casually shunning Dratini on the Ironman account. Chicken allergy. That's a rough allergy to have. One of the leaner meats. You specifically canceled it. Okay, that part is true. True. That, you know, global chat would never. Whenever global chat, everything global chat says about me specifically is fact. Global chat would never lie about me. That is true. Rip Patrouski, bro, choked on beans on toast as I'm like strolling through. That is true. Event got banned. That is true. Guys, I'm event locked. That is also true. Did you see the things the event tweeted? True fairy. Yeah, it's not. That was not messed up, man. True. Guys, something really strange is happening. I had an energy drink at 7 p.m. I drank an energy drink at 7 p.m. and then had half a bag of chicken nuggets and my stomach hurts. What? You think it's like food poisoning, or like what do you guys think? Also, I'm 27. What do you guys think happened? That's so weird. That's really strange. Every time I do that every night and I never have problems. You should hit fuck. You should hit the vape to yo. You might just need a shot to feel better. Event must have gotten to you. That's really funny. Yeah. Also, I ate Costco. Yeah, it was like the nutrients. I had a smoothie. Okay, my health is done for the day. You're going to die. Yeah, true. Based. You asked. I'm already dead. Ask level chat. You know, tequila will help. Fuck. That's so real. Drink more water. I drink a lot of water. Thankfully, I've chugged this whole thing during this. I usually get a Zin. A Zin will clear that right up. That shit's funny. There was some meme I saw. I don't do anything like that, but like there was some meme I saw where it was like, I let my wife try the Zin, and they were like pulled over on the curb of the road, and she was just dry heaving and like throwing up. It's really. I shouldn't. It's pretty funny. I shouldn't laugh at it, but. This is a pre-recorded. That's true. Everybody knows that Patrouski actually passed away like 4 to 8 months ago, and this is AI. I am an AI created by Patrouski to continue earning ad revenue for his mourning widow wife Casey. So yeah, everybody knows that it's true and real. Caffeine's a laxative. It should be classified as such. Maybe it is. I don't know, man. Do you get trick-or-treaters around you? A few, not a whole lot. Maybe like 10. What am I at last year? It's hard to tell. Maybe like 5 to 10. Hope you rest in peace, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, he can't really. He's already, you know, Patrouski's dead. So, do you have laves? Huh? Shame they got to him. Yeah. True. Shame they got him. It's really fun. That's really a shame. When I pass away, that's some funny shit. Be like, it's a shame they got him. Like, who's they? It's really funny. Again, to be honest, fuck. Choked on beans on toast. They is the British. Britopians got to me. Okay, that's honestly, for all the slander I've said about Britopians, honestly understandable. These VTubers are getting out of hand. This Patrouski model is crazy. Yeah, man. It's hard. How do you even, you know, how do we tell what's real and what's fake? It's on top, baby. Big Lepa got to him. We have a countdown. We could do a countdown. Here, 1 sec. My game didn't crash. It just. I'm down to do a countdown. That's funny. It's 11:58. We do 17 minutes. Probably my stomach hurts so bad. Let's do it. Let's do a timer for 8 minutes, and then we'll call it, boys. The countdown's gonna bait new viewers. That is fuck. God damn it. That is true. Count how many people ask. Hey, what's the timer for? What? Hey, Mr. Streamer, what's the timer for? Is the event gonna drop in 7 minutes? I can't wait for all the. It's gonna be like 7 minutes, so we'll just deal with it. Would you rather be British or eat? Would you rather be British or eat beans for every meal you still? I would rather be British. You know, you still eat beans every meal because it's fun. I'm not like against the idea of being British. That's fucked up. I just beef with beans on toast mostly. Event in 7 minutes. No, don't. My chat's gonna become global chat. Spoiler alert, my chat's been global chat the whole time. Ravens did finally, dude, we're coming back, okay? Lamar's healthy again. Was timer on screen emoji? Yeah, good question. I'm not against the idea of yo, what's up, Basil VT? What's up, man? I'm gonna be honest with you, basil, not one of my favorite herbs. I'm sorry if that creates a rift between us. I still appreciate you for the raid. Appreciate you popping it. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're playing PokeMMO. I'm not a huge basil guy. I gotta keep it real. I want you to know up front so it doesn't hurt our relationship too much. Take I don't, basil's like C tier. It's fine. Now Thai basil, yo, Thai basil's S tier. Thai basil, it's crazy the difference. Thai basil has like a minty, and I love mint is like my favorite herb. Or if you're British, herb. Okay, that have way too much of a I just rolled my H like way more than I've ever done in my entire life. Basil is C tier. Thai basil is S tier. Sound like you burped? Yeah, that was unhinged. I don't know how I did. I don't think I could recreate that. A different kind of herb. You gonna say mint is good. Mojitos. Mint. Mint is good for every cocktail. Mojitos are slept on, and mint iced tea. Mint iced tea. You don't have enough I agree with you. You don't have enough opportunities to eat mint. I agree. I would fucking chew mint if like I might even just go buy some. Mint is so good. Thai basil is S tier because it has a lot of mint properties. At least it feels. I don't know if that's true at all. It just feels like it to me. I love Thai basil. I flood my pho with that shit. I love mint. If you're chewing on, mint is so good, dude. Your pho. Oh, gas. Mint is in that category. I get it. Mint is a divisive, but like fresh mint is one of the best, dude. I'm nostalgia pilled. I'm biased pilled. My grandmother used to she used to pick fresh mint from the side of our house growing up and make fresh mint iced tea. I'm nostalgia pilled. That was like one of my favorite drinks, and I want to make it as an adult. That shit was fun. It was so good. Mint iced tea is so good. My great grandma, it's some old people shit. It's really good, man. Mint smells phenomenal. Yep. I gotta make some mint iced tea, man. It's so good. Valid excuse. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Confirmed event in 5 minutes. Nope. Hot take, fuzz overrated. I respect it. I disagree. I think fuzz really fucking good. But I understand how you came to that conclusion. I get it. I could understand how you could hold that position. What's a food that I think is really overrated that's really bopping right now? I'm trying to think. I don't know, dude. Okay, come on, man. What's like it left? That would be pretty poetic. That'd be pretty if the event drops with a few final seconds. Dude, not unrelated. I mean, that's amazing. Congratulations. That's a really it's a fun, exciting, scary feeling. I totally, dude, hell, good for you proposing to the girl, man. Hell yeah, gravy. Ramen's overrated. Ramen's really good. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Hot honey is also I love honey. Is like my favorite condiment. So you guys are naming things that I do love so much. Wings, I might agree with that. Wings might be a little overrated. Hummus is overrated. Hummus is, I get a lot of shit for this. The problem is I look really white with these takes, but I kind of think I don't know if I can say this. I'm gonna get fucking hate rated. I kind of think guacamole and hummus are bland. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just having bad. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. I'm sorry. Insane takes. I know. Please don't kill me, okay? I think hummus and guacamole are bland. Fuck you. That's fair. I don't even. That's fair. Pre-made for sure. I've had like high restaurant, like nice restaurant, fresh made guacamole. Fuck you, idiot. I don't even mind. That's fair. Fuck you, idiot is fair. Just don't hurt me physically or like I don't mind the fuck you, idiot. That's fine. Food takes are all about, you know, giving my sub back. Fuck. Pissed off the entire chat. I know. I wish I was canceled. Yeah. I wish I was wrong. My wife is like, you are wrong. I wish I was wrong. I wish I disagree with this. Holy guacamole. I say holy, yeah. Guacamole top tier food. I really don't like avocado. I have a lot of like, before he leaves, it is really funny to drop hot food takes a minute before stream ends. Bro's the coleslaw captain. I do like coleslaw. I don't like mayo though. I don't like mayo. I don't like plain mayo. I love duck sauce. Duck sauce, one of the best sauces. Underrated as fuck. I will dip chicken nuggets in duck sauce. Amazing. All Asian sauces are pretty much phenomenal. Teriyaki, soy, sesame oil is like one of the best. Like, fuck, man. Don't get me worked up. Duck sausage? No. Duck sauce. I haven't had duck sauce, you know. I really don't like mayo. Mayo can make great condiments. Aiolis are phenomenal. You know, everything made with mayo is great. Plain mayo is really gross to me. Plus, coleslaw over guac. I will even acknowledge that that's probably not correct. I will acknowledge that. What's it called? You know, so I'm gonna distract it. People are mad at me in global chat. He's often posting speculation and oftentimes is wrong. My title, I posted the title that it's a 50-50 shot, and based on no matter how much I could qualify a million times and it does not fucking matter. Like, it does not matter. People literally don't read. What I've learned is that if people don't like you, they just won't pay attention to the quality. Like, they won't listen to you talk. Like, if I say, hey guys, this is not my opinion, I don't feel this way, this is something someone else said, and then I say ketchup is bad, they'll be like, typical Patrouski. Like, and I'm like, what? You listen to the words I'm saying. You're not like, you're just trying to misunderstand me, like, which sucks. I hate that. I have to deal with that. Sorry to complain. Anyways, and alrighty, fellas, I try to keep things honest, keep things, you know, up front. It is 12:07 a.m. I think the odds of the event coming out tonight are like 5% or lower. I will come back online if the event goes live, but I think it's really unlikely. I try to be honest. We've seen events drop at 12 a.m. You know, with these things, I put it in my title. I try to make it as clear as possible. There's like a 50-50 chance the event drops. If anything, 45 chance tonight, 45 chance tomorrow, and then like a 5 or 10% chance that it's late. I try to always be as honest as possible. This is just the event waiting room. There's a decent chance it doesn't happen. We try to have fun. But thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow. I'm not even gonna do a full outro because this stream recap will just become the intro to the real event day 0. So I'll see you guys on the real event day 0. Thanks for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good one. Peace, Reno. Hug. Like the video if you guys enjoyed it. You know, subscribe, follow on Twitch, all that jazz. I know a lot of guys are memeing, but a lot of people, you know, I hope nobody feels lied to. I really try to make it, as blatant as possible, you know? But no matter what, people are going to be, it's one of those things, no matter what I do to like qualify myself and speak, I get really seriously, like how I speak and yada, yada, yada. I'm just saying, nobody cares. I'm gonna it was a fun stream. I had a blast. If you don't like it, fuck you. You know what, that's my new motto. I can't please everybody. Love you guys. Have a good night. I had so much fun. We got a shiny. I will see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow, but for now, peace, Reno.
your eyes.
Oh yeah, before we raid, happy Halloween! Woo! Okay, bye.